Oh boy!
Oh god, the game's breaking. It's breaking. Everything's fucking breaking. Little Thorn and Pookie. This isn't my normal thing to do here. I just wanted to poke around in the all the things is off for some reason. Poke around in the vendors here for the street patch event
With
stuff.
perseverance, strength.
I can't get my currency, probably because there's a billion people trying to log in. But it is no. I'll just be kicked off anyway. That's fine. Everything's fine. It's an expansion launch. Everything's fine. Everything's always fine with these. Nothing terrible has ever happened. Right. I literally was logged in. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Try again. Forever try again. I still need to clean up my bags. I haven't cleaned up my bag. I don't need to go super fast or whatever. Whole game just exploded. It's probably DDoS. That's usually what ends up happening. World of Warcraft announces it's going to do something. The quote-unquote most intelligent people in the world decide to get on and fuck with it. I'm gonna try and make that better. As long as it's gonna take. There's no dog. Thank you for the resub song.
Best Fox.
If you say so. Oh, I get it? I think I got it. Oh, not quite. Closer. It's got kind of... That's pretty close. Oh, no, it's not. That's always going to look awkward, I think. Oh, well, maybe not. I think that right there actually is aligned in all three. Yeah. I did it! I fixed the chat box by not fixing it at all. There's absolutely no telling how long that's going to take. The game's probably being DDoSed right now. I'm sure if I went onto their Twitter or whatever. Oh, hey. Well, step one complete. This is some throwaway nasty-ass troll character I tried to have. I just want to do one thing with him before I move on. But that does require being able to transfer the, Midnight. New in Midnight. Being able to transfer this currency here, which might... There we go. Oh, please work. I think everybody got kicked off. They restarted all the servers. Damn it. It's probably not going to work. Well, shit. I'll just get on my druid. Since he's still here, I don't have to worry about it. I thought there might be a chance that he'd disappear. Since the expansion technically released. But he's probably going to stay there till Tuesday. So that's fine. Don't need to worry about it. Enemy. I need to go clean out my bags before I start. Midnight.
Champion, Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it. We
Indeed.
desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Quel'Danas? I thought it was Keldanath. Guess we're putting that soft Q in there. Alright, bear witness to my disgusting bags. I know it's bad. You don't have to tell me. I know it's bad. Actually, let me do... Well, let's see, what do we got? They're going to get Vivacity, so I don't need Vivacity. Do need Symbiosis. Need one of each of these. I've just been holding on to them for forever. 5 of Ascension. They should be cheap as fuck. They're cheap as fuck. Oops. The 5 of Radiance. Oh, I might need 4 of these, actually. Do I? I need 4? Dark Moon Sigil Ascension? Is that a separate thing? I might need 4 of each. Let me check. Or is it this one just says Vivacity? Dark Moon. Let's grab 2 of the same Kaz Algar Dark Moon card into a card of Vivacity. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Anyway, Ascension, Radiance, and... okay, alright, so I did just need 1 of each. Did we buy the 5 of Radiance? I don't think I did. 5 of Radiance. Let's see. Just want the 1. Was I missing 6, 2, 3, Ace, 7, 4? Or an 8? Yes, there's an 8 of Radiance. At the start of an expansion, these go for like... how many did I just bought 54 of them. Well... Okay. On accident. Fantastic. Only need the 1, but thanks. Great. Love that. It's just... I'll probably just vendor the rest. Since I only need 1 of each for the... I'm going to let everybody get a little bit ahead, right? Like, I'm not going to try and fight everybody for the first, like, 3 or 4 quests. Just fucking do 1 of these. Since I don't think I need these anymore. Could be. I probably could have done that transcribe thing. Oh well. Need to keep that. Oh, let's get rid of the 4 symbiotes. We can deposit some of these. Warband bank. I keep jumping on
You need
items.
something?
Which I need another tab, but it's fucking expensive. Really expensive. Gonna land just more thin. There we go. I'll use these eventually. Does this still work? It says midnight on it. I'm assuming this still works. This is something that I will not be doing for a long time. With that, didn't even need it to begin with. Cause Durid. I should keep this if I ever go back to Undermine. Isn't this the best part of the game song? Bag management? That still works, I'm sure. Okay, let's see. What else we got? He's running your Algari Weaver line. Khazar Perception by 1. I don't know what that is. But it's a War Within Regent. I gave dragons more space than I did War Within. That's okay. Is it even Warbound? Yeah, I think I'll just keep it in my personal bank. Radiant Remnant. If I ever fucking go back, I do need to though, because there's a lot of stuff there. What is this? This is Soulbound? I can't even give it to alts. You know what? Yeah, it's just, well, it's... The Darkmoon Fair is back on Monday, right? Yeah, that's a Darkmoon Fair quest item. Oops. Might as well keep it. It says like Sunny Pollen. I didn't do that either.
King's honor, friend.
Warbound. Interesting. I have a plan where I'm gonna take my favorite alt, the warrior from the time locking event, and just park her, like get her to 80 or 90, whatever the fuck the max is now. Get her to the max, and then just park her back in War Within. Like every couple days, just run around, kill a bunch of rares, etc. So I guess that can go in the Warband bank, but it's already full of other random bullshit. Why are you jelly? I'm in game. You can still play. Specifically as her Khazalgar, I think. Soulbound. Warband. I could give this to... I don't think I'm ever gonna do... Stuck at logging into game server? Yes, that took me only a couple minutes. Can I destroy these? Do I want to destroy these? Oh, it went in the bank. I'm like, what the fuck? Where did it just go? Went in the bank. Where did it go? It's a good question. It's gone. Oh, wait, here. Okay. That's one interesting thing about the bank interface here with WoW. If you right-click out of your inventory to put it in the bank, it puts it in the first tab, not the one you're looking at. I ate one Crunch Wrap. The second one is still in there. It was good. Different, but good. I don't know if I need these. But they're soulbound, so I can stuff them in my bank, because I don't have to worry about that. That's for an achievement. This is for other shit. That's also for other shit, which apparently has new rewards. Which is why I kept them. Marks of Honor. Stop that.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, it's a toy now, so you don't even need to keep it in your inventory. Well, I don't really have anywhere to put it on my hotbar. I guess I could get another hotbar. That's Kazalgar. Kazalgar. It probably doesn't even work in the new expansions, though.
Well met.
As for PvP that I never do. Keep this for Darkmoon Fair. Darkmoon Fair game tokens. I just say one has been removed, but not the other. That's for WoW Anniversary. If I get rid of them, I will forget they exist. Let's do the easy stuff, huh? Which is pretty much all my crafting materials. Boom, boom, whoop, boop, boom, whoop, boop, boop, boom. You know, it's so weird, right? That Blizzard, like, basically they went in and they were like, you know what? How do we try and copy Final Fantasy XIV's crafting system? And at the time that they were asking that, it was the different quality reagents. and then right after they decided to put it in this game, 14 was like, hey, this was stupid. This was a stupid idea. Because what it has basically done is it has made everybody's bags impossible to use. Which is exactly what happened. And then it also happened a while. Was we have these huge ass bags, and now they're just filled with 3 different versions of the same item constantly. And I hate it. I hate it a lot. Oh my god, what the different kinds of pigments? Maybe some of the ones that have not as many I can get rid of. I guess just one Blossom pigment. I'll just get rid of it. Just one Lord's Rock pigment. Technically, all this should be going in my Warband bank. But there's not enough room in that, so... Not enough room in that at all. Boom, 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 boom. I'm glad I finally got my little chat blur to line up properly at the cave. It used to bother me. Let's see, fucking there's just too much stuff here. Just too. This is just for herbalism, and it takes up like 3 whole columns on its own. Ridiculous. And then we have all the cooking and fishing, and this other stuff I want to keep. I just don't have room in my Warband bank. I guess here. It's like this is all War Within right up to right there. There's already a basically beef in there. What else is in there, actually, that I have? It's mostly all the other crafting supply stuff. Doesn't look like it's any fish, though. Always give myself another column by moving this Dragonflight stuff over. Oh, one. Oh, one. Prentice's crafting license. I can just sell that, I guess. Increase the skill by 10. I need to sell all this shit. I don't think the skill stuff matters anymore. I made this for myself. And then never used it. Sell that too. Sell that as well. That one's actually really nice. Increase the skill by 40. None of that matters anymore, though. I can definitely sell these. I didn't even know I had these. The problem with having made this for myself as well, the crit mastery. I guess I can just
Light
use
bless you.
these. I don't want to keep them.
Greetings.
What is this? Surprise percent I love this on your track. I can delete it, right? It just doesn't sell for anything. Okay, great. We'll sell this too. What about these? I don't want them in the bank.
Farewell.
Just use it twice and then I guess toss the rest. Well, don't toss it yet. It might get turned into something.
Light
Or it
be
might
with
get
you.
it might become worth gold at the end of the on reset next week. Maybe. It's possible they've done it before. All that. Go fight Greenwood. It's an expensive reagent. Should keep it. Just like, I guess I should keep this one too. It's also an expensive reagent. What's this? Ashley assures me that this is a very, very important in the future. I bought it for 5,000 gold. Probably got scammed. We'll keep it. It's one of them weird curiosities. I'll keep it. Exotic critter taming license. Keep that too. Who knows? Maybe one day they will be worth a lot of gold. That's a Coltiran crafting reagent. Oh, I see. It was because of all the cooking, probably. I haven't done this in a long time. More than season 1. Is that different than the other one? Vagabond? I don't think those will get converted to gold. Let's see, that's for a different expansion, but I'm going to keep it. That's also for a different expansion. I'm also going to keep it. What was this? Looks like a secret. Because you level 100 and all crafting and gathering. Is this once a session? That game is a little bit more strict on inventory space, though. Let's see. It's okay. It's okay to be that way, just, you know. Look at all these tabs in the bank I have. So much space in the bank. Except I want to organize a particular way. Has more slots to WoW. Does it, though? Because I've got this, and then all of these. And this is per character for these. I just have not been very efficient in my utilization. I don't even know what this is. This must be for some kind of big secret. Oh yeah, that's for the weird motorcycle. It's also for a different X-Pack. So is that. So are these. All of these. It's a Zereth Mortis thing. I was almost done with it. It goes with all this shit. I don't know when I will ever return to Shadowlands. Yeah, you get 150 per venture. You can have 4 for free. Hire your truck load, hire your bag, 120 for your armor. That doesn't count. I'd say that's not. You can't really organize your armor and weapons one. Especially like if you want a set for each class. It's just miserable. I don't know, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14. Really 7? What an odd number. Why 7? So each tab is 98. 6 here, 4 there. And I could have more. It's just 2.5 million gold for this 5th tab, and I do not have that much money. Ugh. And then what are these? These are like 30 something a piece. 36 a piece. Except for the backpack. Which is only what? What's that? 20? 20? So 3 bags 100 plus about 50 and then a big ass crafting. About 200 here. Some of it's crafting only, but that's okay. Sandborn chest. Oh, that's also fucking Zereth Mortis shit. Where's the Shadowlands box? I don't know why I put away some of these and not all of them. That's just generic whatever. There's another codified greenwood. Another codified song redwood. According to this, I am done with the Black Fang Claws. I'm just gonna destroy only 3 of them. Fucking Shantae Ritual Stones, back all the way back from Pandaland. How about you? I don't know. I was just saying redwood. Because this is greenwood. It's codified redwood. Secret fish goggles. If you buy the goggles from the vendor, the toy is automatically added to your toy box. Where are these? Coltiris? Secret fish of Mechagon? Okay. And then my Hearthstone. You don't even technically need Hearthstones anymore, because they just made a bunch of them toys. Okay, let's put that there. Let's get these fucking old Heart of Azeroth things. We'll push all this stuff down. Well, hold on. Those 2 items are basically actual junk. Helps it a little bit. That might change soon. Greenwood is back. Is that your evil twin? Congo Greenwood? Even though you have green eyes? So wait, so he'd have red eyes? Literally for the evil? Yeah, he'd be the trope. Alright, let's, I need all this. Probably need these. What about those? Neural Enlarger. Temporarily enhance your sleuthing tools and increase the visibility of Adelanara and think that... I don't think I need that. Under's a spiritual link. Mark can provide hints for some secrets of Aether. No, don't need that either. Those are PvP items. Some fine cheddar for achievement stuff. Maybe I should move my achievement into this bag since it's the last bag. Probably should. These are quest items. We'll keep them. I don't know why my pet bandages weren't next to my pet charms. We'll see what happens to these. Well, no, they're for anniversary. I didn't do the anniversary last year. Make sure tongues. Keep that. More achievement bullshit. Archaeology. Remember when archaeology was a thing? And then they gave up on it? Like it's just a completely deprecated skill. You can go do it, it's just like why? It's all soulbound too. Yeah, I'm not gonna do archaeology for a long time. I think I can pull out of my bag anyway if I wanted to. Patrol tablet. The marks of the deceiver. That's archaeology still, right? Yes. Oh, fuck me. These things? That's from Dragons. I meant to go finish that and then never did. I only needed I only needed a few more completions of the Storm thing. It was too hard to do solo though. Huh? These are paired with this. They're all part of the Tuskar fishing nets. Or the Iskaran harpoon, this guy. All part of the Iskaran harpoon family of nonsense.
Safe travels.
Okay. Bags are looking a little cleaner. Not terribly a lot, but, you know, enough. I need to do... So this is... Like, a lot of this stuff is just... You just need to have it on you. I guess except for the Ivory Feather and Ivory Talon. That's a usable. Here, let's move it back, since it's quote-unquote a usable. We need geckos.
Need help?
I don't really want to get rid of them. But they are part of achievements I have to go back for now. Same thing with this. I'm not going to go back. This is complete. I don't know that I even need to keep this. But I guess I will. Just for the fuck of it. Same thing with these. If I ever do Siren Isles again, ever. Occasionally, this is. When it is, it's sand. It's occasionally sand. Oh, how do I get rid of all these fucking cooking mats? They should go in my warband bank, but I don't have room for that either. I would if I could get rid of all this. This is Cataclysm stuff, all of this. This is Pandaria stuff. There's Draenor stuff, yeah. I guess I could just steal one of these empty fucking slots. Just be like, this doesn't actually belong here, but you know what? It's fine. It should be in my warband bank. $2 million gold's out of my budget, at least until I'm making like 150 grand a year and could just buy WoW tokens. I'm sorry. Everybody's like, you filthy WoW token buyer. That technically isn't a crafting mat. It's an achievement thingy. We'll put it down here. I might go back. Kaz-Algar. Maybe. That technically isn't a crafting mat either. But probably won't. I don't know what the drop rate on this miscellaneous mechanic is, but I did like 6 weeks straight of Undermine and only got 1. And you need something like 70, and I'm like, so it's like, that's rough, buddy. Then we can move these under coins. Cracked Horstone. I don't know, does it have to be a Kaza? It just says, use the font of power at the start of a Mythic dungeon. Complete a seasonal dungeon on Mythic Keystone 2 plus difficulty. Well...
Be careful.
This is also for the Darkmoon Fair. The delve item. Holy shit, my bags are clean. Drop rate on those pants? I don't know, depends. Contextual, high stank. One bag full of random junk that I won't ever do again, but I don't really have a spot for. Blue Flame Heart. Okay, that's Serpent. Jade Serpent. Temple of the Jade Serpent. That's what's called. Vizier Jinback. I believe that is also a Pandaria dungeon, and so is Commander Remog. I think all those are Pandaria dungeons I need to get. They were like redone in one of the expansions. I don't remember which one. Might have been. Drink to apply the polyformic acid transformation. Of course it's in my bag. But yes, new WoW stuff. Now that I've cleaned my bags out. Let's go. I know nothing about this expansion except for the
Anaria Shala.
the cinematics.
I am the blade of the light.
I'm glad you came, damn it. We need your help urgently. You have been chosen. Zaltas' army of the void has descended upon the Sunwell. You put our faith in the light, and in turn, the light has called upon the greatest champions of Azeroth. Answer the summons and stand against the devouring host. The fate of Kel'Danas and the world rests in your hands.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
What has happened at the Sunwell? We'll watch the cinematic, I guess. My lady Liadrin.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides...
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Foreboding music.
The void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
Or Themor.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath.
Blizzy. Blizzy presents. Their cinematic team is still one of the best around, I think.
Little
It's a shame that they don't get to do much else.
I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you.
You see? She understands it's hopeless.
But do we get to see her toes? Her nickname in the community, this person right here, is nicknamed Zalatoes.
The light guides my steps.
Her actual name is
The
Zalatath,
light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is
but they
sacred.
have an
The
odd
light
fascination
guides my
with
steps
showing
and
off her
illuminates my
toes.
path. The light flows through.
It's like the cinematic director's barely disguised fetish is like a woman's toes.
I know that I am
You get to see the river. I don't know if it happens in this cutscene. It happened like 5 or 6 times in the last expansion's
If
cutscenes,
I
which was
deserve
that's
your
why
help.
it was odd. It was
But
like
I
Quentin
know
Tarantino levels of
my
like,
people.
why are we seeing
do.
her feet?
Please give them
Just
strength.
really random and odd moments to see her feet.
I admire your spirit, but that will not
Oh, it looks like
save
they have boots on this time.
Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without
Got
your
them,
aid,
got them psychic screens.
we will perish.
I don't know. Can you see toes? It kind of looked like it got boots
I
on.
beg you. Help us.
But just go Google like Zalatath toes. It's supposed to be us. It's like all the champions of Azeroth coming to save the day. Which is why they have such vague looks.
Sunwell will not fall.
Not while we draw breath.
The nice light-infused weapons. The World Soul Saga. Who fucking knows what that even means? Okay, it's done. We watched it. Please summon me to the Isle. Please let me be one of the figures in that cutscene. I'm being flashbanged right now. Mid-toes. Zalatoes, yeah. That was an interesting sound. See, here we are, right where that cutscene was taking place.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
No, we
Last
need to
milk.
focus
Is
on
that a
launching a
Tauren? It is a
counterattack.
Tauren. I pet all the Organ. Even if his name is Ravy.
I answer to the
A
light.
pun on rabies? Call upon the light, and you have answered my prayers. Truly, its radiance has guided you here.
Anaria Shala.
The light has called you. The hope rests in the champions of Azeroth and the vanguard of the light. You're gonna hear the light a lot. Kind of like in Legion, just the light. Rival has reignited hope. We pushed Zalatath's forces away from the Sunwell, yet they still infest the Isle of Kildanos and appear to be amassing for another attack as they prey upon the Sundorai. Just join up with the vanguard of light.
Remain vigilant. I answer to...
We prayed for a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
On a roleplay server, maybe I should. Oh, well, it's kind of behind my head, right? The roleplay. Well, sort of, kind of, not really. But there can be some nasty stuff in these profiles.
Our forces are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
Unlikely I will see one, but you know, just in case. But you can see, like, it has their name, and then their title, and then their out-of-character information. Sometimes, there's some, what was it, really unique people.
I am the blade of
Just
the
use this miraculous event to turn the tide against chaos. We must not falter. Let me look up... Yeah, there we go. Doesn't feel like a new expansion. I don't know why. It just doesn't really feel like... It's new content. Maybe because it's early access, I guess.
Pleasantries can wait.
With the Mars formed a rallying point at Sunstrider Rise, while the civilians there evacuated the Silver Moon, but the forces of Vanguard of Light are scattered throughout the battlefield. We fight as one to defeat this host. Together we can defeat Zalatath and save the Sunwell.
Shala.
Ah, another of the light's chosen champions.
Terralion. Hello, Terralion. Kind of old now, huh? E2's new content's been very fun. Imagine there being new content for Diablo 2. Fucking 30 years later. It just proves no one knows how to make anything new. It's all back to the old. Zalatath's underestimated the resolve of the Vanguard of Light. And the Sundorai will not fall today, but win a decisive victory against the
Vanguard is here to protect.
Stop the devouring host's initial attack. This battle will not be won if we go on the defensive, not even to safeguard the innocence of Kildanos. Focus on culling the Void Front. Without their invading force, the devouring host cannot maintain a foothold. We will rally at Sunstrider Rise when ready. Oops.
Be the light the darkness fears.
One moment. I have a personal matter. I'd like you to find my son, Erator. There was a whole animatic about him just recently. I didn't watch it. He's a member of the Silver Hand and accomplished paladin. I know he must have been called. His faith is strong. The light would want him here fighting against Zalatath.
There is no darkness that will...
The
Champion,
light.
find Erator. I will rally the Vanguard and prepare an assault.
Some must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
High Priestess Ishana. Okay, he's evading, so we're just going to go down here. There's so many people running around. That was another Wuggan. Missing Raged Healing Salve? Well, fuck you. I'll just do it myself.
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
I saw Lurgan run past a second ago. Where'd he go?
We need to move the wounded.
His name is Rowan. Who's this? Faerun Lothar?
We cannot hide from evil.
Oh, that's that girl from Last Expect. I forgot about her. Well, the Sacred Flame! Mirror was overrun by the Varying Host, was able to hold back the attack of darkness so that Anduin could heal the... Oh, there he is. He's right over there. So glad to see the others recall the defense of the Sacred Place. What can I do to help? The Vanguard rallies at Sunstrider Rise. Hi, Anduin.
Join the Vanguard, Farron.
You're here.
I'll escort everyone.
You kind of disappeared for a while. He's supposed to be one of the big important characters and just kind of disappeared. Where even am I right now? Okay. We're in an instance. I don't even get loot from these things. They just fall over. I like the design of these creatures. They're neat. Kind of. It's kind of a mix of the old, like, old style. Like, it's like, I guess you'd call that a remix. These two. What is this? Light Spire Spear? Health reduced by 20%, damage dealt reduced by 20%. Interesting. I don't have sound effects on, mainly because they are a lot. I guess I could turn them on.
Champion, over here.
Eritor, hello.
Ready to fight the fight?
I was overcome, not by the void, but by the light itself. I couldn't see and unleashed the power. It felt like fire. When I came to, they were all destroyed. My apologies. The feeling is past. You need to do what we can. They're really pushing this whole... The light may not be so good as you think. What happened to you?
We should...
Oh, is this his animatic that I didn't watch? It probably is.
There you are.
I haven't seen this one.
You can feel it, can't you, Eritor? Son of Turallion. Something is amiss. One so confident in the light you wield. Have your eyes finally been opened? You fight with such conviction, but your light will betray you. In your darkest moment,
Look at this. Look at this animation.
need it most,
It's so good.
your light will turn to wrath. And all you'll be left with is ashes.
Yeah, they're pushing. They've been kind of hinting,
tell me,
pushing,
Eritor.
describing.
Son of Valeria.
All the way back since Draenor, that the light may not be so good. Not even since Draenor. No, it was Draenor, I guess, because then Legion was after Draenor, right?
Still not sure what happened in that moment. But I'll have to worry about it later. We have lives to save.
We must rally the Vanguard.
Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
That's his dad, High Exarch. He's basically Anduin 2.0, I'm realizing, thinking about it right now.
Xal'atath.
Okay.
If only I had found a way to destroy that accursed blade.
Oh,
Light
Lances.
bless you, friend.
I had no idea who this was until I did the Priest Legion Hall. Good to see you. The light burns brighter among all this darkness and void, doesn't it? I always feel the pain of it on my undead skin, but the devouring host is more susceptible to its wrath than I am. He is undead, and using the light does kind of like look like he looks kind of weird.
We let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
Lothraxion? Where's his ass? Oh, he's downstairs. Okay. What are these? This doesn't count? That doesn't count for the quest, apparently. Oh, that's because I went too far down. Okay, alright. I have no idea where I am, though. The new Keldanos. It says it's down there, but probably not. In the middle? I don't see him. It'd be pretty hard not to see him. He's a giant being of glowing light. Like, but I do not see his ass. It does say he's up above me. First view distance.
Not fall today.
I wonder when Blizzard is going to bite the bullet and just remake WoW in a new engine. Because they've been kind of doing the same thing Bethesda has been doing, and just kind of like patching the engine they use every year. Just like, okay, what if we just patch it a little bit? What if we just patch it a little bit? I guess no. Why is he so tiny? He's supposed to be huge.
Foul spawn of the void!
I guess he is still
Prepare
twice
to
as
meet
tall
your
as me.
end.
I see the light has called not just on its followers, but the champions of Azeroth. I thought myself surrounded and outnumbered, but with you here, we may press the attack.
Of the void, the High Exarch calls us to glory or death.
Yes. I'm still not sure what he is. He's like a light demon. He's got the same model as the Dreadlords, but he's made of light instead of fel, I guess. Seems an odd choice. Oh my god, I'm just realizing how much work there is to do now. That's okay. Wah, 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 wah. Can you believe that some people think that the game is not warlike enough anymore? That it's been quote-unquote Disney-fied? I think I made a post on Blue Sky about this. I did. I did. And I was like, surely it's not about that we're still fighting these big grand battles and wars with like forces of the universe. It's that these people aren't allowed to throw racial slurs at each other anymore. We did it. We've done it, except for this reserve that wants to chase me over here. Okay.
Eternal sun still
Let's shepherd as many
guides us.
possible to save the Silver Moon. I need your help.
We have made
Thank
many
you! With this
sacrifices.
force, we can protect the survivors and escort
We
them to the
shall not
boats.
Light aid you.
He has the same
shows
thing.
for
Excellent
you to
work!
be
The numbers
here.
dwindled as ours grow. The light truly has brought hope to this battlefield. Are these better than what I got? Absolutely not.
Do
Just
not
absolutely
let this
fucking not.
evil
You
shake
found
your
him!
resolve.
Thank the light! Can't afford distractions. I need Eretor here with my assembled forces, fully focused on the assault against
The
Aldan.
void has
Oh, cutscene time. There I am.
Vanguard of the light. We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth. For the light!
Eretor, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
Look at me. Look at my dumbass wolf face. Where did those guys even go? Oh, see, now I'm no longer in the instance. I'm in the new and improved.
The beauty of Erisong endures.
What just happened between you and Terralion, huh?
The light of...
Oh, that's what we just watched. Okay.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Terralion is thinking like a battlefield captain and not like a leader. My people, the Sendorai, have suffered much in these past few wars. How many must die in the name of his victory? Please, rescue any citizens you can and help guide them to the safety of the boats at Silver Landing. Every life saved is a victory for the Blood Elves. Rescue 20 citizens.
What I do for Quel'Thas.
Gloomstress? A writhing mass of slime, growing larger with each life it devours. It does not feed to survive, it feeds to become. Is a positive direction for it. It means more to gameplay. Every expansion turned into more of a power fantasy instead of social games. Try to get back to the level you were going to join the guild. Any guilds you joined folded in 3 seconds? I mean, I don't think that's unique to WoW. I think that's just an MMO thing right now. But also, hello. Must secure the civilians and get them to the ships. If the path of the docks is barred by a vile, hungering creature, if we're to save my people, then we need to clear an evacuation path. We cannot let them fend for themselves.
Come on, champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors.
Oh. I have a healing thing
A
now.
new Belori
These nightmares are
Delanar.
everywhere. I don't think I can make it.
Hold your-
We will take
By the
you.
light, suffer no more.
The dark times.
An oozing void.
Let the light heal your wounds. What do we need to do?
So Eretor is going to have himself a crisis
By
of
the
faith,
light,
huh?
suffer no more.
Seems like.
By the light, suffer no more.
It's fine. There was this whole thing in Legion. I don't remember if I did it on stream or not, but you have you had Illidan do his whole thing with the Prime Naru.
By the light, suffer no more.
I mean, she was being weird, but the Prime Naru was like, "I'll heal your scars with the power of the light," and he's like, "I am my scar." It was feeling a little sexual assaulty a little bit. Like that was the metaphor. But it was a point for the devs to be like, "See, the light isn't so good. It's not always a good thing."
Let the light heal your wounds.
Even though that was much paled in comparison to fucking in Draenor. If you go do, it was after Draenor, I guess, with allied races. If you did the Maghark Orc heritage,
The holy light will ease your pain.
one of the characters from Draenor,
Not
Urel, who
today.
took over for the Draenei
Let
there,
the light heal your wounds.
it just was full on like genociding these orcs, and it was like, what's going on,
The holy
Rel?
light will ease your
What's
pain.
up?
Glory to the sin.
And then that just kind of stopped being a thing for some reason. It was never mentioned again. That was in Warlords. Non-react. Well, after
Done.
Warlords.
The way is clear.
Proceed to Silver Landing. Technically, it was in Was that Legion? No. Was that Legion? Who's Mechagon? That was Battle for Azeroth. It was in Battle for Azeroth
Champion,
proper.
The
but-
evacuating ships are under attack.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Thank you. These rescue missions are really as straightforward as they seem. There's always one more threat that appears he didn't account for.
LDL shall
Citizens
I-
have boarded the ships. They will soon reach the safety of Silvermoon. I doubt either of these are better than what I've got. Oh yeah, my rescue ramps. Can you still do phase diving without them? Do I need to keep them in my inventory? I probably do, but I won't be getting
With
any.
perseverance, strength.
I won't be getting new loot for a while. Like an amusement park of roller coasters, like a teacup ride. Well, apparently that's. I shouldn't say that as if it has any confidence. The rumor is that a lot of that is going to end with the end of the next expansion. The whole reason that we're so strong is we're like the chosen of the world soul. It's very much a milquetoast version of what Final Fantasy XIV is going on. No! Zelatus hosts had opened portals above the strait. Void creatures spill out and descend upon the refugee ships. We have to safeguard the civilians. Those Dragonhawks have been empowered by the light. They should give you enough power to defeat the void beasts and rescue the fleeing civilians.
Silver. If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Thanks, Tiana Sunfeather. We've never tried infusing a Dragonhawk with so much power before. I'm sure it will be fine. Pew, 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 pew.
Survivor a rope.
Throw the survivor. Ah. Like this 5-star blast I've got going. You probably turn on sound effects, huh? Crunchy.
You got them all! Thank the light!
I can still shoot! What does this do? Increases your movement speed. Pew 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 pew!
You did it, champion!
I have the opposite issue.
Escape the devouring host.
I find Classic to be just entirely too tedious to play. If I wanted to die of old age, I just wouldn't play the game, because I'm already dying of old age. I'd play to have fun, not to fucking sit and take 15 minutes to get one kill. The ships have crossed the strait, and the refugees have made it safely to Silvermoon. Thank you! You've done my people a great service.
Lies in our people.
The Hierarch commanded us to assemble with his vanguard of light and attack the devouring host. I do not regret my delay of that order, but he will have noticed my absence. We should make haste and assemble with the others.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Appropriate.
Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the vanguard attacks.
I won't mount up. I'll turn into a dinosaur. Look at me. Look at it. I'm all fluffy. Vanguard is gathering at North Gate for a big push. I'm a big fluffy raptor thing. They're thanking the light. I am with them. Look at all these characters from places I'm sure they have existed before.
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation, Erator. You're needed with the Vanguard.
Aw, Daddy doesn't like that he was missing. Hold on, there's a rare up there. I'm gonna try and go get it. If it's still there when I get back. It's still there. Might be phased out. It's possible. No, it's there. Dripping Shadow. See, sound effects are just a lot. They're just a lot. I got some silk foot wraps. They are indeed wrapping my feet. Man, I'm still mad they got rid of fucking... I lost! when the patch for this expansion dropped, I lost like 3 different self-heals. And it made me upset.
For Azeroth.
Champion, I'm glad to hear so many of the Cinderai survived. Even though this was contrary to my orders to the Vanguard, you are not under my command. You acquitted yourself well. Erator did not. Yeah, we got daddy issues the expansion over here.
Form a line. Hold this gate.
which again is just Anduin 2.0 because Anduin had daddy issues for a long time
Let's
too.
do some
Hey,
good.
it's Blast Milk again. We can do more good off the line, maybe even prevent some casualties. I know the Void works, and your legend,
What
indeed.
do we need to do?
High Exarch has formed an impressive defensive line. Will hold the devouring holds current numbers, but I can see Void pylons behind the lines. These will call forth more devouring hosts and overrun the Vanguard of Light. The power is too dangerous for us to destroy directly, but if we can reactivate the Sentinels that fell in the initial assault, they can destroy the pylons for us.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
The devouring hosts are composed of horrors from the depths of the void, but they are still an army with soldiers and leaders. Amongst that sea of void walkers, I notice there are singular creatures. Whether commander or mascot to the host, removing them from the battlefield will help break their lines. Slay Latrunculon, Blightclaw, and the Wasting.
Hitherto, seek forgiveness
Latrunculon.
and permission.
Fox pleases me a good not majority of the time. That's a
We
strange
don't
way of
always
putting it.
see eye to eye on things, to say the least. High Exarch Terralion is a vaunted battlefield commander, though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else.
I'm forgetting I don't need to do the AoE one anymore, since they've changed my rotation pretty significantly. No noxious discharge for you. Sometimes he's talking about
Not
Andor.
fall today.
You're saying that I talk about Andor a lot? It's true. Yes, help me, Last Note.
Creature's might. It was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light?
Oh, they're going real heavy-handed with this void light shit, aren't they? Yeah, punch that thing. Whatever the fuck it was.
The Vanguard has faith.
Well, shut up about it. Well, that's because
So
it's
do I.
one of the greatest TV shows ever made.
Also
How about
felt
that?
it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does. My mother Ilaria would know better than anyone how to fight the void, but I haven't seen her for weeks. I just hope. Let's focus on activating the Sentinels.
I thought there was a quest in here. But I don't see anything. The Wasting. Ah. Oh, there he is. Someone pulled him outside. The Wasting is slain. I'm so happy to have stealth as a class. Oh.
You little people and your struggles. Delicious.
Should we make a drinking game?
Still believe your heroics
10 shots if you
and
see
defeat
Zalatos?
my devouring host. My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun is just beginning.
That's a cool looking dude. Void Light Marl. What is that? Creating confluences, mystical substance may be traded for objects of singular significance. So that's the new Radiant. Whatever. Oh, look at him. You talk about Illidan and then he just shows up. You are not prepared. Blizzard is like 4 lines they know how to write. They're usually iconic, but then you hear it a bunch. There's like 6 different bosses that go like, it was really a setback. They fired the writers? I think the only one they fired was the guy that made Sylvanas like the ultra chosen one, which I agreed with. Fuck that dude. Oppressive void. Flight is impossible inside the vortex of the void portal. Oh, hello. Bonus objectives. Twilight. Just have a cool. It's very bright. Velen, hello. Oh, it's an ogre. That's what it is. Who's not missed? Nah, yeah, that guy can. This fucking Thanos blight collar bullshit too. Legend self-insert. I said alleged. Like I was fine when Greymane didn't kill Sylvanas the first time, but then she just kept getting away with more and more shit, and I'm like, this bitch needs to go. And I'm really mad they like half brought. There was a pre-patch quest line where you have to go. You're with Eretor actually, where you have to go fuck around with her in the mod. I'm like, I would rather just kill her. Can I just kill her, please? I have a whole break this. I have a whole thing here, right? A whole thing here that if I was going to TLDR all of this was Sylvanas ruined my life and I want to kill her. Etc. etc. Worgen Curse? That wasn't even that bad. Forsaken need to die permanently. Not gonna happen from some bad grain? No, stop it. You don't get to invoke Arthas like that. Arthas. I'm glad you could make it, Arthas. This entire city must be Arthas. Classic video. Sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you, Arthas.
Look around you. Look above you. The void opens your eyes to all possible futures. And in every single one of them, your world is mine to claim.
Was there a cache in there that I missed? Oh, they changed the sound effect for that. It's a little bit bassier. I guess I am glad I turned on sound effects, just because normally when I'm playing this game, I'm also doing a lot other things. Or 50% health. That's actually not bad. Just a flat, you just get 50% of your health. With the power of stealth, I don't have to fight all these stupid bastards all the time.
Eretor, you broke formation.
My dude, just leave it be. There's a bonus objective down there too. Clear the decks. I'm sure I'll make my way around. Although maybe I was supposed to have done that before? Voidborn infest are slain. Mousespawn Harbinger instruct Salandria to fall back.
Light aid you. The light
He'll
chose
be there.
for you to be here. There
What
is
did you
no
say?
darkness that will
Forces
not
of the Void have underestimated the power of the light. That's the same thing you've said the last 4 times. If those Void Balance destroyed, the devouring host is weakened. We may have a chance of winning this.
The void has
No
no
man alive
place
but
in
reckless.
Randuin.
Was this Zerator's idea? He's been so headstrong lately. Sorry. I shouldn't air this family business. I'll admit that your actions have aided the Vanguard of Light in this battle. He will admit. Not good job, it's just like, I will admit this.
Another of the light's
I have a mission
chosen
for you.
champions.
There's a contingent of Shadowguard Ethereals to the northeast. They appear to be looting the buildings, if that could change in a moment. The Vanguard cannot afford to be flanked as we advance. Take out their leader and decimate their forces while we engage the host.
Do not let this evil shake
I didn't read
your
his little
resolve.
description. A notorious Shadowguard bandit whose loyalties shift with the promise of profit.
I answer to the light.
The armory here stores legendary weapons and artifacts, blessed with the power of the light due to their proximity to the Sunwell. While we are pinned down by the host, the Ethereals are looting these treasures. Secure these holy artifacts. They are our best weapons against the Void. Use them to cut down these invaders if you have the need.
Fight. We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Eretor, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
Why do I have to do all the work? There's like fucking 40 of you. Just come in here and just get it done. Especially because I am weak baby right now. I don't know if that really gets better at max level, but like, the Feral has felt awful since the patch. And I don't mean like, oh, they got rid of a bunch of my button. No. I mean like, it feels bad. I feel like I don't hit very hard at all. Cosmic Infuser. That took me out of cat form. Okay. Another one down there somewhere. Huh. Staff of Disintegration. Make the sound of that. Okay. It's pretty good. I like that when you pick them up, they have the same effect as a legendary. Infinity Blades. Serving the king in ways he must never know of. Scourgebane. Forge our rage into justice. Kael'thas. Good old KT. Oh, there's more up there. Really hate this fucking blink behind me bullshit. I got 2 rays there. Let's see. Fucking Brittle Waist Guard and Brittle Face Guard. The thing about that is just funny to me. I don't know. The Waist Guard and the Face Guard. I am not feeling too well. Devastation. Devastation never gave their Loa time to answer their prayers. Oh, that's right. There's a whole fucking... is there 2 over here? There's 2. There's a whole, like, troll subplot going on. Ah, man. See, I thought he was hot. And then he had to have 2 little stubby arms underneath his main arms. Now he's not hot anymore. What if I hit you with devastation? This is for the tug with the hug? But the smaller ones have normal arms. I do need to go back to the dock at some point. I didn't even notice that there was... I just... You spend so long being max level, you forget that bonus objectives exist. Because they don't really add them in the... in like the intermediate zones. You know? Bum, 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 bum. The warp slicer. Swift and unpredictable as Prince Kalthus' temper. Yes. Agreed. Rush forward and slash enemies. I do need that other one. In this building. I like the little detail that he had a chest being lifted off the ground. Okay, so where is this last one? Right here? No? Fuck me. I guess I should take solace in the fact I'm going a little faster than last milk. Nether strand bow. You can feel the pull of the crystal nether guiding the arrow to the heart of its target. Oh yeah, that's good. See, that's why I like bows. But no MMO has ever... That's not true, actually. Few MMOs give me the kind of bow fantasy I want. Like, I don't like Hunter at all. There are two MMOs that I actually had a lot of fun being a bow class with. One was Phantasy Star Online 2, although that's more of a sci-fi game. And then what was that one? Lost Ark? And it was a fucking blast right until you got into like the end game, and they were like, yeah, we just want you to grind 400 hours worth of raids to get one item level. And I'm like, I think I'm done. Or MC Raiders? What? MC Raiders. Molten Core? I don't understand this joke. That's all I'm probably. Cataclysm was when I started actually playing this. Like, I had played before it, but it was never serious or anything. And then Cataclysm came out, or was going to come out, and they were like, yeah, you can play as a werewolf. And I'm like, I'm in. I didn't read her... No, she doesn't have any. That's why. That's why I didn't read her introduction text, because she didn't have any. Are they just here to loot us, or do they have some reason to seek out weapons of the light? I'll save that speculation for later. The Vanguard can use these weapons now. With them, we'll push the devouring host off Keldanos. These are still worse than what I've got. Which one's worth the most money? This one. Didn't give me all of the appearances, it looks like. Excellent work! I knew I could count on you. The time has come. We push these fiends to Sun's Reach Harbor. We drive them back into their accursed void portal and drive them from these sacred shores. For the light! For Azra!
There is no darkness that...
I still have the bow.
The light. With me! Push these invaders back to the void that spawned them! For the light!
And then we fight that thing. I'll go this way. Because there's a quest and then a bonus quest and some fucking raids too. I have this bow that does 17,000 damage to enemies. What's happening? I am in the void. Arhu the Ransacker. silly warlock. Nether steel deflectors. See, look at this. Look at this. I would. In fact, I had to grab a picture. Murlocs. Are there Murlocs in Calamaz? Like, I feel like the Blood Elf wouldn't let that happen. What do you mean interrupted? Ah, I'm dying. Too many. I got to use the bow once. It killed 3 of the Murlocs instantly. And then I died. Where am I? Okay. I'll actually use this opportunity to go back to the docks. The small docks that we were at first. I don't want to miss anything. Roval Dorn. Holy fire. See a lot of these people that have like full mythic gear. And there's a human warrior until Cataclysm transfer organisms button became available. And that's even like, you could even make this case that that was an in-canon event, that you got bit. That's what I did for my sort of part of my story that I showed earlier was that he chose to get bit to take revenge on the Forsaken, because when they invaded Gilneas, it killed his boyfriend. He wasn't bit initially. I wanted it to be like he chose to be this way. I mean, that was back when racial effects mattered, right? Oh, we have our first practically pork. I find that funny because in War Within it was practically beef. Now it's practically pork.
Baladash Malinore.
Deep in the ranks, now's our chance. Move swiftly.
I'll be fine.
Fall back. Fall back. You hit people in RP until second visit of the game where I was just wandering organ native events powered to questionable substances. I had only done like a tiny little bit of our actual RP with that with a former guild. It wasn't anything like super serious. I'd say my first actual RP event that I didn't even intend on being around was not even that long ago. I was in the Brawlers Guild, just doing the Brawlers Guild since they reactivated it. It's the same as it was. Even has all the same fights. Like they didn't really update it at all. They just turned it back on. But I'm in the middle of doing all the fights. All of a sudden, all these people show up and like they start up a nightclub.
How I admire your resolve, your drive.
They had lights and dancers and bartenders and hostesses and gambling and
obviously out of reach.
But the key thing is that one of the people there actually walked up to me and gave me a bunch of free booze. Then we chatted for a bit. main character. And it was nice. And I'd never done that before. Gotta figure out how to deal with those, Murlocs. Play the crazy old guy who wouldn't trust with any power tools when he has fire spell? That's basically just my neighbor. Although, they have stopped doing that since there's been actual construction back. I probably don't want to get, like, sighted. Well, if you were a Frost Mage in PvP, you don't have to use the qualifier most annoying. All Frost Mages are annoying in equal measure. Where? Oh, way over there? Those probably show up all over the place. I don't need to worry about it. I lost my bow. Alright. we can't go deep. The death sentence. We got a clear path. That's probably why the quest is to kill 20 of these things. Like, well, you're gonna have to be murdering them to get to the boss anyway. There's not too many people here. And you know what? But that's because I dicked around in my bags for 20 minutes. I despise PvP in all its forms. In games like this, I should say. I like playing Battlefield, but I don't know. That doesn't really feel like quote-unquote PvP, even though it is just technically PvP, but I guess because it's explicitly designed for it. Where something like this is like, well... he's ruining my stealth with this stupid... He's already kicking my ass. He's just strong for some reason. Doesn't help he's got these roiling clouds of shadow around him. Use that, I suppose.
So good of you and your friends to join us, Turallion.
Friends? Oh, she's talking to Turallion. I'm like, friends? What friends?
To die all alone.
Salatat, today the light will prevail once and for all.
I keep hearing that from these NPCs that are like, today is the day of our victory once and for all, yada yada. And then 2 years later, Blizzard is like, well, actually... There's no more to that sentence, just well, actually.
The light offers respite, but you
Overwhelming
must press on.
void. Amanda Korath Mountain Fist. There's a fucking name. You could fund the classic, racking up repair bills. Folks stop sharing. Knowing who to get to make us all better, so I get more.
Keep going! Do not succumb to the darkness!
I really wish that wouldn't pull me out of cat form.
Forward!
I guess they wanted to make sure I saw that I was cowering in fear. Can't even
Hurry,
see.
champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
Thanks, Velen. I don't know what you did, but thank you.
The Vanguard is here to protect.
Let's drive this threat so you don't even fight it. Like normally, you click this and then get a cutscene, I
Channel the
assume.
light from the weapons you recovered. Drive this monster back to the void.
Yeah, see, he's just not as hot with forearms.
Vanguard, redouble your efforts. Today, the void learns the power of light is supreme.
I am supreme!
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself.
Disenchant him, like...
A paladin staring down the might of the void with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light.
These in-game
How
cutscenes are a
will
little
you
rough,
fare
still.
Lost in the void. You are only fragile mortals. You never had a chance.
Now there's two of them. Oh, he's got a name, Vorazius. Oh. Hateful portal breacher. There appears to be a literal sea of void people. By the light, we cannot win this battle. Our only hope lies in the Sunwell. We need to fall back. It's not a battle that we can win, not like this, but there's still a hope. The Sunwell that brought the Vanguard of Light here to defend it. It brought you. Fall back to the Sunwell Chamber and defend it for as long as we can. I have faith the light did not intend for us to lose this day. You seem to think that the Sunwell can do a lot.
We must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late.
Damn it all. Vanguard, fall back.
Run, bitches, run! You assholes left me behind!
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell!
Looks cool, though. I should probably just leave. Because I can just leave.
We made it! Light preserve us!
Especially on my
Turalyon is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell
HDR
chamber.
OLED monitor.
We will beseech the light once more to help
I'm
us
getting
push
shot.
back.
I'm getting shot a lot, actually.
Brought us salvation. We must have faith that it will happen again.
I got dropped into combat. I like how Lothraxion just is like... He's not even shooting anything, though. Like, he's not really aiming at anything in particular.
You are the last of the Vanguard to make it.
Am I? I think all the non-named NPCs got wiped out. Thank the light! Everyone from the Vanguard that survived is in the Sunwell Chamber. Now that you're here, we can begin. We did indeed get all the bonus objectives done. Light's last stand. Our attempts to fix Xal'atath's devouring to fight, not fix, have failed. Only opens to call upon the light once more and trust that there is a reason it brought this vanguard together. You and Arator need to protect the Sunwell from the devouring host. With so few of us left, we cannot spare any more defenders. Our faith in the light will save us. Defend the Sunwell from attacking forces. Silvermoon Court reputation. A commander in the devouring host is leading the assault upon the Sunwell. Once we start the ritual, Xal'atath will send forces the interest to stop us. We must hold them back. Nothing will get past me. This is a very different looking Sunwell than before. I guess usually you come to it from over there. Sun's Ember? She said the entrance, but the game actually meant walk down into the Sunwell Chamber. What's going through like the mind of these void creatures? I'm gonna jump into this giant beam of light and hope that something happens? Beyond me just getting vaporized? Does not stack. There's Imperatus back there. Token with a dead skin? Probably. Each one that makes it in there probably weakens the Sunwell or whatever. Yes, the writing of the quest was not quite specific. I thought I was just going to stand in the doorway and fight people until the boss spawned, but you're actually supposed to come down here to do some shit. I still need to finish Queen's Wrath, don't I? Just so I can uninstall it forever. I can say I definitively did that game. See, I can't fight Imperatus yet. I haven't done enough. We will extinguish the Sunwell radiance. See, I say that Feral feels bad, but I've been in a couple groups where I have been doing like a lot more than the other guy, so I'm not sure how to feel about it. Sometimes it feels good, sometimes it feels like I'm just wet paper. I'm not a feral druid. I'm just a cat. I'm just a house cat. Oh. I was like, where are these even coming from? I guess there is no roof. I guess that makes sense. What with giant beam in the sky in the deal. Could be enough, right? Unless the reserve isn't worth... The reserve's only worth 2%. Okay, great. It's time to kill Imperatus. focusing too hard on my resources and not what was going on. I need to try and get that in the center again. I used to have just my combo points in the center of the screen, and that worked great. He's gone. Oh goodness. Hello, Packy. Hello. It is me. It's me and me. It's me here and me there.
Light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me.
She's doing this chant again.
I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path.
Your tour doesn't
The
look
light
too
flows through me, and by its grace,
convinced.
I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred.
Wasn't that already there? Whoa! Damn. That elf got bodied.
Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Eretor. This
I like how his
light
what are those
of
called?
our salvation.
Litanies? His litanies are like smoldering forever. At your last work day? Very good. I only work twice a week now. So. Hooray! We're at the Isle of Kildanas proper. With the raid entrance. May the light bless and protect you! Your defense of the Sunwell Chamber made this miracle possible. We have not beaten Xal'atath, but we have forestalled the invasion of her devouring host. We now have the time to catch our breath and discover what we must do to defeat her. All of the light.
We have made many sacrifices.
An understatement to say things between Silvermoon and the Alliance are often tense and uneasy. I thank you for setting aside any prejudices you might have had and lending your strength to the defense of Silvermoon and the Sunwell. No problem, buddy. Unless you ask me to work with Forsaken. Because in that case, I will just kill them. You've Xal'atath's forces held for now, but this is far from over. I will include you in our next steps. Meet me at the Sanctum of the Light. Journey to Silvermoon City. Through elegance, intellect, and political precision, the court ensures that Silvermoon City's light shines eternally radiant, and it's distinctly distinctly its own.
The light of the sun.
The vanguard of the light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it after I have consulted with the others.
We do our fucking big walk. I have a fox for my fox. Can't I just... Yes. It's like, wait, can't I just fly? The orb. The orb has decided to grant you mercy. Who are you?
Glory to the Sindora.
Greetings! Come to lend a hand. The war effort has been taxing on Silvermoon's resources. We need to keep our soldiers armed and supplied, but even our seasoned crafters have been overwhelmed. To keep up with demand, we struck a deal with artisans of sorcery. If you have your own skills to offer, speak to Marna. She can help you view and place crafting orders. Speak to Marna.
We will have justice.
Are you planning a purchase?
Bing bing! You don't have my
wares with care.
profession yet. If that's okay.
Renaria Shola.
Filling these orders is imperative of the war effort. Your services are greatly appreciated. Eversong minerals. Classy and Taylor's tote bag. Placing basket of Eversong herbs. Crafting orders inscription. Ha! You're a scribe. You should speak with Zanpasia. She's a skilled scribe who runs a shop here in Silvermoon. Stage is a work table. There's a shop where you can review, craft, and deliver work orders from public lists, personal contracts, like friends and guildmates. If you're lucky, you might come across an order from a renowned person offering a special commission. Figure out and see what work is available for you.
Shorella.
Yeah.
Your gold is welcome here.
Artisan Blacksmith's Moxie. So now they have separate currencies for each crafting. Oh, looks like inscription is right here. Scribe's drafting table. Hello.
My goods are
Train me.
May my goods serve you well.
Thank you.
My goods are one of a kind.
Thalassian Songwater. Hey, Songwater, are you here still? Song Bongwater was his nickname. I mean, if you talked recently that you're Bingo. Oh, hi, Bingo. Became Cob. Became a Kobold. I don't think you have talked recently, but hi, Bingo. I remember Bingo. Hello.
Return when you need more.
They do, in fact, still have fucking quality levels. Mana Lily. 1, 2, 3.
Honoria Shola.
Why do they sound like that? That was expensive, so will this be? Actually, wasn't that expensive. Lost Wolf, hi. With my funny birdie? Birdie? What birdie? Oh, my travel form. Yeah, duh. My flight form. For some reason I thought you meant real life. I'm like, what the fuck? What bird?
Treat my wares with care.
Powder pigment. Artisan Scribe's Moxie. Stats, skill, resourcefulness, multicraft, ingenuity.
Honoria Shola.
You have fine and steady hand.
Return when you need
I look
more.
forward to seeing what you can create. Indeed. I should have done it one more time. There we go. Ah, I think it very specifically wanted to show me. I guess I could put that right there. The two different types of pigment. Alright. There's probably four kinds of herbs, and then the special herb, etc., etc. I guess I could just put these here then.
My goods are one of a kind.
I haven't trained my herbalism yet. They're probably around here somewhere. There's a container somewhere here. It's probably inside, if I had to guess. It's not there currently. Herbalism trainer.
Aldiel Shala. We endure.
Are you?
Oh, I see. They've
planning a
changed it
purchase?
a little bit. What is this? Master Scribe surplus reagents. Huh. With Moxie.
May my goods serve you well.
But they've changed this. Though. Now we have knowledge and quality. Oh no. That's all the same. The bird right behind me. Yes, the bird. I will be right back. I need to pee. Say hello. Thank you. wish it would rain again. I missed when it was raining. Yep. The CPU is toasty. What was it supposed to be? Just container? Must be somewhere else. Oh, very majestic music here. Look at that, decor specialist. I'm waiting to do my house in the style of Ardenweald whenever that inevitably gets added. Incomplete Book of Sonnets. I can fly. Why am I walking? I can fly. Songwriter's pen. That must be the thing. I'll start collecting treasures without understanding what they do. Requires the incomplete Book of Sonnets. Ratcatcher. I think the Ratcatcher liked me. Well, I guess it'll be here every time. Well, that's just an awful sound. Oh, it was above me. That's why. Where's it at? There it is. Songwriter's pen. Use my midnight inscription knowledge by 3. We'll just get started early, I suppose. We got our first amount of Moxie. It is a currency? I think so. I don't see it in my inventory. It must be a currency. Yeah, sure is. Well, you know what? I can take off all these other things now, can't I? Midnight, Legacy, War Within. Take Kedge off the backpack. Take Resonance Crystals off the backpack. Take Coffer Keys. Dawnlight Mana Flux. That'll be removed next week. There's still something here, though. Maybe not. It's a huge place! Full of all sorts of things. I'm pretty sure I can't... Right, anything that's red, I can't go into yet. Or I can't go into at all. That's Horde. Horde only. Pookie, thank you. Have a good sleep. Everything always looks like Aladdin. It looks like Agrabah. I'm not sure I agree, but alright. The Void Orb. I enjoy Ooh. That is a good looking fucking dragon right there. Look at this boy. Give him pets too. Look at him. I'm gonna send us a song. Until he walks away. Hold on, I'm admiring you.
You are not needed. That isn't your decision to make.
It'd be very hard to get a picture with all these people. Get rid of all the... Damn it, stop moving. I'm trying to take a picture. Your body. Your beautiful body. Aha. I got it. I got a picture of this sexy dragon boy. You love dragon? I do love dragon, but I have to be a werewolf. I have to be werewolf. With my little glasses, because I'm in my inscription get up. Let's just take that out of there. There you go.
I greet you on behalf of
I'm glad you have arrived. Let's get in.
Silvermoon prospers.
I don't meet the requirements for that quest. Oh boy, not this shit again. This happened in the release of Orlin too.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Right? I don't meet the requirements for that quest. Well, I guess we can walk around and do some other stuff real quick. A platform in the air. In order to open it, you need the rookery cache key that the mischievous chick is carrying. Buy a tasty meat from Farstrider Airymender and use on the floor. Let's see, what about the Book of Sonnet? In order to open it, you need a booklet of sonnets that you can create joining the next items. Page 1, page 2. Not that far. Above me? It's another rat catcher. There's unfinished sheet music, handwritten sheet of music intended for the lyre. Dawn's Caress. That's a treasure, apparently? I just got 250 rep for that. Don't know why. But I did.
I need to get closer.
I need to get closer. I don't know what for. Oh, it's just... I was looking for something small. It is literally this massive thing on the floor. What's in here? It's a big place.
Anubalore Dalana. Baladash Malanore.
Howdy, partner. Have you ever heard of a southern elf? Okay. Looks at this here pet store, asked for my help straightening out this place. While I was distracted, a hawkstrider chick I've been rearing stripped out the front door. Prettiest purple plumes you ever did see. Would you do me the kindness of finding her and bringing her back for me? I take her for a stroll in the garden every so often. I'll bet you that's where you find her.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
It's so freaky hearing the elf voiceover with this fucking absolutely southern writing. I know there's quite a few Horde players that are not happy about Silvermoon being the hub. But you know what? Horde players can go fuck themselves. So I'll stand by that. Oh, I already did that one. Come on. I am outside. I am indeed outside. Big place. Looking for another big ass scroll. Inside the tower on the bridge. On the bridge? Ah. There's 4 reels of fury. Face my furry. It was I was playing D&D with my group the other day. It was very fucking funny. It's Greek themed, right? It's a Greek themed setting. So we were talking. This one dude is supposed to, he's like kind of a god. And so the DM was like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, I can't violate this pact, or the furries will be after me. And everyone in the group was immediately like, yeah, the furries, the fucking furries will have to. He's like, fuck the Furies. It's like, it's too late now, man. They're the furries. Water. Strange artifacts. More practically pork. Combine to form a book of sonnets. Complete the book of sonnets. Use. Restore missing pages. We have it. The book of sonnets. Conquest Quartermaster? Okay. Vista Point? Oh. What is this? This is new. The Greek furries, yes. I mean, most of the gods from back then were usually associated with some kind of animal or another, you know? Oh, this is that one where I need the items.
Finua Minore.
Tasty meat. Kinda gamey, really? You feed a nearby mischievous chick, you'll get a reward. When you say nearby... I could target. Oh, it's right there. What? I don't... Was it there? I don't know. How do I feed it? Carrying a stolen key. Well, how do I feed it the meat? Buy a tasty meat and use it on the floor right in front of the chick. Okay. I used it on the floor. Maybe I have to be directly in front of it. Might be bugged out. I don't know. You know, you where you catch use it, buy a tasty meat. Yeah, maybe use it on the floor right in front of the mischievous chick, and it will drop the key. Can I like? Too close, maybe? Well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Let's eat. Mischievous chick. Silver moon. Place the meat in front of the mischievous chick. How the fuck do you do that? Do you drop, like, what? I can destroy it. I don't want to destroy it. Where is the meat meant to be drawn? Yeah, everybody's like, how the fuck does this work? What do you do?
We endure. Torelleron.
What if I go to the Tasty Meats comment page? Try relogging, it should spawn the outline of a bowl. No, I don't know if that will do so well with the login queue. Reload the UI. No. No. I guess I will try that. There we go. I have my key and my pets. Now let's go get our book of sonnets. This place is big. Most of it's unused. That's nice. I like that. I wouldn't put it. I need all the. I need all the Shadowlands. I bet relogging also probably helps with this shit too.
You are not needed.
Romath?
That isn't your decision to make.
Umbric? They're fighting. The gays are fighting again. Nope, still, I must choose a reward. Is that what was happening the first time?
Aldiel shall
There you go. We shall all weigh in on the situation. Lorthamar glances at Umbric and Romath. As you can see, there are many tensions at play. Listen to the discussion.
Our strength lies in our people.
What I...
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Erisol, especially the Lightning. We need an alternative course of action.
Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
My guy, there were little voidlings jumping inside. I think you'll be okay.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Torelleron. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sindoran. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the light.
Getting a little arrogant over there, huh? Definitively stating saviors.
The beauty of Eversong.
There are those that will disagree with my decision, but Onefes is our home. If we must have temporary guests, so be it. Yes, the rest of the horde.
We shall not falter.
Now that the matter is settled, you should acquaint yourself with Silvermoon. There are a few key civilians I'd like informed about your presence here. You should check in with them. Show them my signet ring. They'll know you've my permission to be here, but please take care where you go and stay in the outer city to avoid any issues. Silvermoon curio shelves.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Where are we headed? If? Oh. I said. There's a whole bunch of stuff. If captured again. Slippery little bastard, huh? Hey, come back here. I was trying to talk to you. Hey! You actually can't talk to them. Interesting. You're clearly playing hide and seek. Oh, it just took forever to pop up. It captured actually. The stupid fucking battle pet animations. The server's dying. The server's dying. Orthamar, hello. General Amias Bellamy.
What do you want?
You, the champion, have heard so much about. Many of my people show light thanks to your efforts in Sunwell. You have my gratitude. Now finally convince these elves that this war is more important than just their city.
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
So get out of here, you bitch.
Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out.
How does that work?
In darkest night,
Travel distance I never thought would be possible in the blink of an eye to be here today at the will of the light itself to defend this place. What do you mean you didn't think possible? Portals exist. Arcane portals exist. We can literally travel to the realm of death in the blink of an eye. What the fuck is he talking about?
With perseverance, strength.
Fine work. Even some of these handlers have been able to track down that wily bird.
Aldiel Shalom. We endure.
Seems like you've got the spurs for this ride. Just takes a little getting used to is all. Critters of all kind of crawling around every song and beyond. Cute, cuddly, creepy, whatever strikes your fancy. You look tough enough to nab your own. Why don't you give it a try? Capture a wild pet in any midnight zone. Okay. Weird.
Sun chase your shadows.
Pet pets via mini-maps. I guess they're trying to do the pet shit again. They kind of got ignored in what we're in. Like, there were pets, but not really that many. What's over here? Simple leaf pruners. Here's a rostrum of transformation. Love those. Something above me. Anduin. I like Anduin. Oh, it's the Delver's Guide. Delve Season 1, Prey Season 1. Prey? The game unlocks hard mode hunts. The Harati, the Singularity. Whatever that is, beyond the event horizon. I'm gonna like that one thematically. Probably not lore-wise, but thematically. Valera. Working with the reliquaries have entered deeper into hostile territories, so they can needed Lorthmar over requiring
Of course.
services.
The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
But Ando didn't say anything. Bye, I guess. Goodbye.
A new Balore de la
Lorthmar has requested to be allowed to use your Dragonhawks to travel.
That surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
Like how there's just this huge gap up here now. They added this whole thing This entire zone was not here until now. Oh, they kind of merged this unused part of the Plaguelands.
Aldiel Shalah.
Eversong, interesting. Some people will be like, man, have you just not paid attention to the beta? No, I haven't. I didn't pay any attention to the beta at all. There's a neighborhood postmaster. Check in with the head bank teller.
Baladash, Malanore.
Chest of gold. Rumors requested that we'd be glad to use your services.
The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
These guys have issues with the paladins, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure the paladins are... They may be rude, perhaps a bit crass. I doubt they're here to fuck around with you. Okay, so what's in here? This is the portal room?
Anu Belore Delanar.
I believe you've missed the mental acuity and grasp nature of portal magic. Thank you. Thank you, random elf. Orthamar has allowed us to stay in the city for the time being. We'll need access to your portals.
That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
I mean, it's like light shit, so no. More of like a religious thing. Looking at Wayfarer's Rest.
Baladash, Malanore.
Is that a Wuggan? It is a Wuggan. No, it's not. Wait! Is that actually an orc? I can't. It's so you can't tell. It is not a Worgen, though. This is sitting the wrong way. Find my Hearthstone.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Orthamar has let us stay for now. We'll need
With
the
all that
Wuggan.
has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
Oh, the portal room connects? Weird. Stay in the neutral zone. It became a Star Trek episode. Avara, hello.
Lord Illidan knows
Murder Row. Advise exploring the city with caution, although it seems it's overrun. The Eldar performing investigations needs not be spoken of openly. But you appear formidable. Perhaps you can aid us. My commander Belath Dawnblade is heading the investigation. The last I heard, he was surveying the upper terrace of the bazaar. Seek him out if you would make use of yourself. This quest will unlock the dungeon called Murder Row. Guess is what that is. Grace is faint, but I can still sense it here.
My blades are yours.
Arrival's timely. I'll be brief. I believe there's a widespread resurgence of fell magic use happening in...
Remain on guard.
That's no good. Murder Row loose
My
lips.
sight remains
It's not
vigilant.
unexpected to set some fell magic here. There are still warlocks in the city and the old fell siphoning chambers, but the evidence I found so far is more than could be explained by just that. It feels different. Chaotic. This practice has to be widespread, which means someone must be talking about it. I've been rooting around too long to go unnoticed, but perhaps you could covertly listen in on some idle banter around the city. If you learn anything useful, report back to me.
Beware of threats unseen.
Not give me the quest. It has yet to give me the quest.
The world still needs defense.
Here we go. Traces of Fel. I've been sensing powerful Fel magic throughout Silvermoon. This is the first origin point I could locate. The rest were too faint and perhaps deliberately hidden. Fortunately, this means we now have a specific area to comb through more closely. We need to gather more evidence. Go around this area and see if you can find more hidden sources of Fel. I'll grant you a temporary portion of my sight so that even the slightest hint of Fel magic will be obvious to you.
I will be watching.
This magic will only last a short time, but it will help you track down the Fel. We're on to be shortly. Whee! See, there's so much verticality in the city now. It actually feels like a real, kind of a real fantasy city. Eavesdrop. Pretend to browse the vendor stall while eavesdropping. Void attacked the city like the Scourge did. No one's defending the road. We need our own weapon. Yeah, but we need gold for that. Hell isn't cheap. Maybe we can work for Zane. Cut a deal. Was I whistling too?
Planning a purchase. Treat my wares with care.
Concealed crate. What is that? Blackened metal fragment, deceptively heavy, broken runes along the edge, seem to resemble Legion script. Indeed. Okay, I mean, that's kind of cute. Cool. Don't like the undead bit about it, but... Rune rags. The threadbare garments soiled by fell and hastily discarded. Someone was messy. Makes it sound kind of gross. Astalor's Sanctum? The Silver Chalice? At the Shaman. I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. Lord Delmont Bradshaw. A lot of shady patrons. Above me, it would appear. Ah, indeed. Pretend to check your map. Okay. 2 more years to graduate. Silvermoon probably does. The missing links. The void isn't going to wait. The academy is too slow to train us. That people are talking about. You know what? We need every weapon we can get. About the fell. Is there a dog barking? I see. There are a great many dogs in here. We can pet them all. Wilhelmina. Hugo. Pet all the dogs. This other elf has the same idea. Kalani and Ty. Okay, there's too many to pet. Aqua, Mikey, Luna, Olive, Ninja, Maple, Zesta, and Foxkit's in here too. Not just dog. Is that a Thorntail? Yes? Okay. The Thorntails are the version of foxes that lived on a different fucking planet, so I don't know why they're here. Empty wine bottle. This bottle of dust is hot to the touch. The cracks are already spreading across the glass. This must be a temporary means of transport. Eavesdrop, trying to sit from a glass while eavesdropping. Your connection was useful. My valet was able to secure supply from the row. It is an expensive device, though a needed one. It is worth any cost. This is what saved our people from extinction once. It can save us again. What does this say? Thrown in the body of a mana worm, these cores crystallize from the magic the creature feeds on. There's a dim, fell glow to this one. Oh. That's rude. What is this? Handwritten list. Nondescript record of sales for mana worms tucked inside a book. There's fell residue in the fingerprints, smudging the edges. It's very rude, making mana worms eat fell. Okia, some elves ran off as I approached, but they left something behind.
My blades are yours.
Fell-ass expression sours more than usual. Fear drives people to desperate measures, but fell magic isn't a weapon to be wielded lightly. The power comes at a cost they do not understand, or they train to withstand those dangers.
My sight remains.
Legion scraps fell dust and evidence that both might be getting moved around the city covertly. A sanctioned fell trade would not be resorting to such measures. And there are the mana worm cores we both found. A siphon dry, but fell still clings to them.
The world still needs
I missed what we discovered. I believe the fell is coming from Murder Row. Over there is breaking down Legion relics and infusing the magic into mana worms for covert siphoning, and people are buying it up in droves. Need to figure out who that someone is. Take this worm core with you into the row and look for more of them. The promise of coins will get you in front of the right person. Take the cracked worm core and investigate Murder Row.
Beware of threats unseen.
Maybe a buyer with enough coin and you'll find the fell dealer eventually. I mean, I do have coin. We'll keep watch over the streets in the meantime.
We shall not
With
falter.
an appointment, they're difficult to secure these days and are an extremely well-paying citizens. Hopeful to assert their futures. My employer sent me to purchase some special reagents.
Delore Delana.
Whatever you might be implying, we do not dabble in that sort of magic. Wait, that's a no. What the fuck? Look at him. Or her, I guess, maybe. Look at the paws, too. It's just sticking out like that. I have my... You're gonna spontaneously combust now? Oh. Bye. Bye, Packy. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Oh, they're stabbing each other repeatedly. Always fine, probably. I think things are fine. Hello, Black Market. Can I not
Behold the wonders of Pandaria.
block them for some reason? I'm stuck. She has absorbed me into her power. Okay. Shady art dealer. Autograph painting of Anduin. I can't look at him. Ravitz Laurent. I feel like that's a reference. You?
Anaria Shola.
You hear quiet chuckling from the others in the room. Pulled the World War. Where can I get more of
Return
these?
when you need more.
Asking questions a lot louder than you should. Is he about to stab me? I like that he is marked as a decor specialist. Or I guess no, it's that other guy. Purloined decor.
My goods are one of a kind.
Wamp, 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 wamp.
My goods.
Animal smuggler? Oh, welcome to our menagerie. We have a selection of creatures from across Gilthalas and Baleon. Don't worry if your desired breed requires special licensing for purchase. We're more than happy to have that small inconvenience sorted for you for a price. Before I ask you to look for some unique mana worms, even in
May my
stock.
goods serve you well.
Quick refresh out. If other creatures for sale, if you're interested. Smuggler's signet. Small signet inlaid with a green gem. The letters E's been carved in Silver's place. Place with the green torches outside might have some worms. That's not very subtle. Bell magic is green. So they lit their torches green as a sign. Yeah, no, this is... You walk up to this like, ah, demon shit. Zane will get Denor in his cut. Go on in. What? Is that the name of the guy? Who's this? Ah, new customer. They want to speak with you personally. She's on the upper level. Yeah, they're all sitting here siphoning Phil. Histia Mainheart? Wonder type demands. How quickly can you break down these relics? Dead proprietor. There's one more shipment, but we are nearly done. Wood. Bring the dust to me once it's ready. Not keep me waiting.
With perseverance.
You are an unexpected visitor, but not... How may the den serve you? What is this place? A haven, where those with shared goals and proclivities are free to mingle and, of course, to indulge in anything they should like. You need not fear discovery. Zane keeps our operation safe. Who is Zane? And it's not progressing.
We shall not.
Istius bears you a disdainful glance. Oh, the server's dead, I think. Maybe my internet? Oh, just the server. Oh! Who is Zane, our benefactor, shall we say? We help produce the necessities of his larger operation. In return, we have this quaint little area all to ourselves. You will learn more in due time. For the Fellow Record, looking to purchase more of these. Unfortunately, supplies up here looking at the van as the void draws ever closer. But fear not. More ones are being infused soon. I will have some set aside for your purchase. Meantime, you're welcome to peruse the unprocessed Fel to be assured of its quality. Okay. Crate of Fel artifacts. Oh, we grabbed a Fel splinter. There's a tax stamp from Silvermoon Dockmaster. The contents are firstly declared as mana crystals. Belath, how the fuck could you not see that? You were in that place for a while and covered elite. What do you think? With the glowing green fucking Felfire.
My sight remains vigilant.
Citizens of Murder are tight-lipped, but any information you manage to uncover will be valuable. Mention someone named Zane? He's a well-known thug on the roll. Smuggling Fel through the Silvermoon Harbor sounds exactly like his style. He doesn't want anyone watching him. Good work pocketing that shipment manifest.
My blades are yours.
Manifest is stamped by the Silvermoon Harbor. It looks like Zane is a smuggler working there to push his Fel relic shipments through inspections. We cut off their supply line at the harbor. We can halt the Fel operation until we track down Zane and end it for good. No sense going after middlemen until then. Subterfuge got us this far, so let's keep at it. Head to the harbor and tell them we're picking up Zane's shipment. We'll work from there.
I will be watching.
Head to the harbor and tell them you're picking up Zane's shipments. We'll disrupt the supply line and take it as evidence. I'll meet you there. Isn't that what he just said? You know what? I was going to complain, but then, you know what? It actually is very likely that people just do not read. So it's fine. People do not read the quests. The giant harp. Neat. Larwalker Cho, he's back. The Alliance is not welcome beyond this gate. This is as far as you go, hero. Alliance will be staying here slightly longer than expected.
May the Eternal Sun. The gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only. Avoid the red banners and trees, or there will be consequences.
Of course it's red themed. What happens if I try going in there? The guard's eyes are on you. Return to neutral territory. Does it just fucking kill me? Whoop. PvP flags me. And they see through it as well. It would seem. We'll stay in stealth until the PvP flag expires, I think. That's a sanctuary, right? Yeah, okay, so I can't be attacked anyway. Lorewalker Cho.
How does today find you?
What stories can you tell me, Lorewalker? Elves. But since I have all these, okay. I can't fly? Oh, yeah. It's just because I was next to the Lorewalker. Neat.
You'll need it in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
I don't know what that is.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Remember, you were a guest here. Your aid is appreciated, but the rules must be followed while you were within these walls.
We shall not fall.
In recent years, small pockets of wild growth we call light bloom have blossomed throughout Eversong. Curiosity for our local botanists, for the most part. However, the Magistrix in Fairbreeze is asking for help with the local light bloom. Every capable hand is focused on holding back the Void Storm, but if the Magistrix cannot handle the matter by herself, it requires some attention. Swift attention. I'd like you to see the issue. Mr. Romath can provide you with an arcane projector to keep in touch.
What I do?
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Obtain the arcane projector. Obtain your fancy communication
may be
device.
needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
Okay. Did he say anything before that, or just another familial spat randomly? Oh, that's a bag. I think I have. Collector's carry-all, erratic haversack, 2 duskweed bags. Yeah, I think I had bigger bags than that. That's a reagent bag, I see. The Dawn Weave reagent bag is bigger, though.
With perseverance, strength.
Lady Liadrin.
I am the blade of the light.
Stay a while and listen.
Lady Liadrin, you've said little since we arrived.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such force.
You ask, and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization.
They're all kind of arrogant
And
bastards.
in all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
The one that's still going on outside?
It holds back the void, yet I still wonder if the Sunwell is capable of such power. What else will it do?
That question worries me, Liadrin. Is it wrong for it to do so?
Yeah, they're going real heavy with the fucking
Sunwell have
light is
never
bad.
been malicious. It has blessed Eversong's forests with small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what of the light bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the Sunwell, the light will see us through. Have faith. That is all that is needed from you.
He sounds like an idiot. He's not
Perhaps
supposed to
you
be
could
an
save
idiot.
your words for when they are asked for, High Exarch. I suspect they would be better received.
Fucking God, everybody's rude as shit. Well, there's all sorts of quests available now. Okay, alright. Look at this mess.
Glory to the Sindori.
Oh, why do you sound like a dweeb? Eunaeus and Colturus are both known for their hunting hounds. With the resurgence of elf hounds in Silver Moon, I thought perhaps they could be similarly utilized. They're dogs, after all. How hard could training possibly be? Long story short, that dog made a mess and dashed off. I have to clean this up. Should please find that creature and bring him back to before the local canine cafe is my head. I only borrowed him for the day.
May the eternal sun guide.
There he goes. He's headed for Thalassian University. Little Scoots. His name is Little Scoots. Oh. I'm being attacked by a very small and angry fire elemental. So is this individual. He will get pets. I have pet him.
What needs bring you
A
here?
dog? Yes, I've seen a dog. Look at this place. Just look at what he's done.
Sun chaser.
That dog, it ran through here and disrupted every lesson on the schedule. Now there are fire elementals everywhere and my students are ill prepared to handle all the mess. I suppose they're teaching all this chaos. You look capable. Would you clear out some of these rowdy little elementals? The sooner we get this little situation under control, the better.
Shoranaron.
Okay. Just wants me to kill elementals. The rowdy sparks. They don't even drop loot. They don't really give me much XP either. unique little Blazos. Oh. Okay. Thank you for your assistance. I soon should be able to handle the rest of them after a few quick lessons. We'll call this a learning opportunity. You have been invaluable. As for that little menace, after he's done wreaking havoc here, I didn't really pay attention to where he went next. I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Let's hope you do before he wrecks half the city. Hmm?
We shall not falter.
There he is. He's headed for the teleporter to the bazaar. What teleporter? What? I guess that way over there? I'll just fly.
We endure.
Oh, the fishing trainer. Went that away. A dog. I guess I've seen a dog. Just look at that monster under the pond. That dog tore right through the pond and sent half the Sunwisk was flying right out of the water. Quickly, get them back in the pond before they perish. Train me in fishing.
Sun, chase your...
Midnight angling. Coming in angling easily. Cast your line. Just fucking kick the fish back in. Just give him a good thwack. Or in my case, I guess a good pecking.
What needs bring you here?
Their methods were interesting, but I cannot deny the results. The Sunwiskers may be a little shaken up, but they'll recover soon enough that they're back in the water where they belong.
Baladash.
That dog! Last I saw he was tearing through the pond, I didn't see where he went. But he has to be nearby. His barks, they haunt me. Little Scoots' pillow. Gently hold little Scoops while he sleeps off his day of mayhem.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Wait, there he goes. Get that little monster. You all tuckered out. I caught little Scoots. Little Scoots! Welcome back, you fuzzy menace. Thank you, champion. I'll return him to the Cafe Post 8. As for trading, you best just stick to the local links. Far better manners.
We shall not falter.
At least he got his exercise, I suppose. You just hold the dog? Yes. You just hold the dog. Kind of hold him like he's a dinner plate. Archstriders?
Glory to the Sindorai.
Welcome, you carry purpose. Instructor Thalandir, tell me more about yourself. I'm not going to read this aloud.
Shorel Aran.
Let's see, career counseling. How good are you at teaching? One of my pupils has been having particular trouble deciding what path along the road of life he wants to pursue. Perhaps a talk with you will aid his tumultuous heart?
Sunwell's glory.
Notipick seems to be a problem student at the academy. I've heard reports that a student, Titalor Goldenblade. Goldenloin from Nimona? Is stirring up trouble in Sunstrider Isle. I've got myself and I have my hands full running this practice here already. Should check on him and educate him of his misgivings. Educate him. Those are both way over there. I don't want to go over there yet. Dee-ba-ba-doo, da-da-dee-ba-dee-da-da-dee-da. Alas, if I had but one worthy customers. These tourists, these uncultured, ungrateful Slavs, this vanguard of light has brought a lot of business to Silvermoon, to be certain, but none of them have actually appreciate what Thalassian craftsmanship means. They have no respect for the Ovnots. They just want shiny, glittery souvenirs. I know Spring or Anna dancing for their amusement, but I can hardly turn them away, can I? Perhaps an assistant would make this atrocious task easier. Assist with making clothes for pushy paladins. How does that work? These fitting these dilettantes will go faster with help. Oh my god. Entirely too much material here. Throw me my shears. Oh, am I supposed to be like down there? Doesn't look expensive enough. Plush velour, please. Hold up. You fucking zapper it again. Next. I need something classy, something tasteful. I need glittering chiffon. What the fuck is that? Some kind of fucking fabric. Next. No, actually, I prefer the plush velour. Okay. Next. Nothing I can do to save this. Just cover it with sequins and call it a day. Suramar sequins? It's useless. I can't work like this. People have no appreciation for my craft. Gari? Turn them away? I'm not employed now, am I, suddenly?
Good fortune.
Please, I waited quite a long time to see what Mr. Brightshist has. Mr. Brightshist isn't accepting all work right now. My ask is humble. I have had this cloak since the days of the Shattered Sun, and it needs a repair. This cloak is pure Thalassian Arcana weave, and some of the finest I've ever seen. Fine, I'll do the repair, but only for the chance to work on such a marvelous garment.
Arcanon Poros.
The Shattered Sun. Oh yeah, the Shattered Sun Offensive, huh? That's right, that is a rep that I never did. Or did I? Let's see, we can go. We can go... There it is. I never did finish it. Shattrath City's final push against Prince Gelthos operations in the Sunwell. Alright, but only because I'm curious about the craftsmanship. Take more than a little politeness to change my mind about these pernicious paladins.
A new Belore de la
What's up all the alliteration? Your gains. How on Azeroth? I said Earth just passively. One of these encroaching paladins managed to come by such an exquisite example of Thalassian tailoring is beyond me. It would be negligent of me to turn down this opportunity. The materials we need are far more bespoke than I keep in my shop, however. We need to source mana silk directly. Fortunately, it isn't far, just outside the city gates, and at least we'll be safe from these dabblers. Meet him at the North Sanctum.
Sun, chase your shadows.
I'm going quite far out of my way for this, you know. I insist upon accompanying you. Your trouble is my trouble. That is how the Draenei talk. That is an authentic Draenei accent. Gold is gold. Gold. The fucking ringtail mount.
Sun chase your shadows.
Hey, you there! Looking for work? Magister gave me 5 gold to find an adventuring type to do some sort of job for him. So if that person gets it done, I get 5 more. That'll feed me for months. Really? You fit the bill. If you want to try to get paid too, he's a study over by the harbor. Real fancy plate. Can't miss it. The guy's name is Eridus.
With perseverance.
Make sure you tell him Sarvi sent you. I want my cut. It's interesting that they decided to add, like, elf slums. Didn't really think that was a thing that could happen. They're supposed to be enlightened. I know. My friend Goodwood should be back any minute now with your payment. Silvermoon Collections? Kyria Brightpalm?
Anu Belore Delana.
In hindsight, we should have gone drinking in neutral territory. Gidwin and I are here in Silvermoon on vacation when the Fourth War broke out. We escaped the city, but left behind a rather large bar tab. Gidwin's run off to the place we were staying to find an expensive item we'd left behind, but he's late. Would you go find him while I keep his debt collector busy? He should have been back by now. Okay.
May the eternal thumb guide you.
Rindier's going to help Gidwin find the payment. Shouldn't be long now. Oh, is that where that spider is? Maybe it is the spider? Battle pits. Silvermoon room. Muffled voice. No, I've got it. Stand back. He's a dwarf. That's better. What? I learned my lesson. I was come prepared for web goo. Web
What
goo.
can I do for you?
How come this place was left like this? You mean Wiry left it behind, or I know it has repossessed everything? Why hasn't he sold this place? Hardly ever here. He's been paying dues on it forever while it sat empty. Anyway, we had to flee the city with the fourth word. We got not much time to listen. Things spoke around. You scatter.
on your mind?
Well, Terran, our sky escaped the city before we left city, so I had open bar tab. Sure, we'd also want souvenirs from our friends. The craft them. They're somewhere in this mess. Yes.
Safe travels. You got my attention.
The spider, it blasted me right as I walked to the door. I've been gooped by one spider too many, what with all the Nerubians we've been punching lately. Yes. I saw something around its neck out of the corner of my eye. It's an artifact we found on Finding Legion. How to fetch a good price. You just have to tear the spider's head off.
See you soon.
He is indeed wearing the necklace. I didn't even notice that. One more item to look for, you get that spider? Okay. Antique necklace. What the fuck is it made of? Made of polishing, but it's a highly valuable artifact, indeed. Nondescript bottle of water. This appears to be a simple glass bottle with water in it. No faster inside is his sample for Rimblat. Ah, it's vodka. This is vodka. Natural of herbs. Old dried herbs are safely in bags. Small tube for Fiona. I know who Fiona is. Fiona's caravan. One more over here somewhere. I don't see anything though. Does it say it is? Art and Architecture of Silvermoon Volume. It's a book. See, but I've done the last page already. I don't see this fucking book. That's right there. Let's see. Hefty volume is possibly best for display purposes only. A note fitted between pages reads for Talrin. Whoops.
What's on your mind? You got my attention.
The necklaces in here we cleared of demons. That's been for a ritual. We stopped them from
What
cursing
can I
it.
do for you?
That's great. Thank you. Don't tell the elf I got cocooned, alright?
Off with you. You got my attention.
We found all the souvenirs. We got other things for the rest of the crew back in Suramon. We didn't have time to mail these when we escaped.
What can I do for you?
These looks to be in good shape considering how long we left them here. Everyone holds it back as well. It's not sure if Fiona's even still looking for these, but she'll appreciate the very late gesture.
Safe travels.
That's paid.
What's on your mind?
That's everything, I think. Can't believe it's been so long since the Fourth War. We left in such a rush. Let's get that necklace to Tarnar. He's been waiting long enough.
See you soon.
Ah, yes, the Fourth War. That would be Battle for Azeroth, which I did not play very... That's a lie, I did play it a lot. I just didn't raid in it. Did not raid it very much. Thank you for helping us wrap this up. The value of this necklace should easily cover our old bar tab. Giddy wasn't too much trouble, was he? Is this supposed to be like Gimli and Legolas? I doubt it. It's not nearly like wholesome enough.
Anubala Belorialon.
Apex talents. The War Within recap. Well, they're talking over here. So what happened is that webbing in your beard, Gidwin? Remember his disaster, we found a world travel log. Oh! What a few good memories recorded in there, and a few misadventures. Aye, it's been so long since we were here. I think the bar, the font will let us in. Might let me in. Probably not you. You don't meet the height requirement. What the fuck? Oh, let's just get over there. Teasing is more tolerable after an ale. I like the giant harp. Okay. Do the silly side quests now, I think, because we got memes. We need capital city of Cinderai restored to its former glory. Indeed. After it was half destroyed by Oz. If you're arcane, this should be simple enough.
We endure.
Ah, so the refuge is successful. You do certainly feel capable. Let us speak, shall we?
Baladash, Malanore.
You forget the lack of pleasantries. The situation requires prompt remediation. All you need to know is that I am Eratus, Wardsmith of Silvermoon. We are an order of magisters who maintain the city's defenses. I'm recovering from a minor battle injury and require aid charging my Wardbreaker staff. You will be compensated and perhaps provided additional opportunities to aid me. I can furnish the details at your work, so long as you are not terribly slow.
Shorelaran.
The Wardbreaker. Take the Wardbreaker and charge it using the reservoirs around my study. I trust this is a simple task for you enough to manage. So I was saying, the Wardsmiths are led by Magister Dawn Blaze. She inherited the vacant seat following the war, but has proven inadequate since then. Oh, these things? Arcane Reservoir? He does not adapt to the new challenges the Cinderai face. That is why I proffered myself to take her seat. He's fabricated blackmail against me in an attempt to prevent this. You can see how this is a great injustice. Your form is terrible. Do not move while it is siphoning. You will warp the etheric flow. Oh yeah, that's why it interrupts, right? Still terrible, but the Wardbreaker is sufficiently charged, I suppose. Come here.
We endure.
Do handle the Wardbreaker carefully. I will not tolerate seeing it damaged. Making yourself useful is a private quarantine saloon. You are well on your way.
What needs bring you here?
Dawn Blaze is keeping the blackmail documents in her study. It is highly warded, naturally. The wards themselves are pitifully made. However, she is supplying additional power to them using arcane conduits placed throughout the city. I found the first link in the chain and brought it to her study. It is also warded, but weakly. I theorize that if the conduits are broken in sequence, then the shields on Dawn Blaze's study will be vulnerable. Sabotage them and recover the documents. Understood? Use the charge Wardbreaker to destroy the shields guarding 5 warded conduits.
We shall not falter.
The Wardbreaker is attuned to the arcane magic guarding the conduit. Use it, and the shield will break. Splendid! This conduit will take you to the next link in the chain. Do attempt not to fail. Should level me up, and then I'll get to see what the Apex talents do. Unseen Predator. Rank 1. Let's see. When you Ferocious Bite, you have a 50% chance for a combo point spent to flicker to an enemy in 30 yards and deliver an unseen attack. Unseen Slash. Slash the target, dealing... Rank 2. Unseen attacks increase the damage done by 8%. Tiger's Fury causes you... It's 15% per combo point? So if you use 5 combo points, what's that? 60%? No, 35%. It will usually happen. Tiger's Fury causes you to perform an unseen attack after your next 2 combo points entering an attack. So rip an unseen attack damage increased by 30%. It's not bad. Ah. Didn't expect the combat. Conjured defense. You get the feeling you're doing the wrong thing. Oh boy, this was a long one. Pretty though. It is pretty out here.
I'm out of range.
No comment on this one, maybe? No. You know what would have been, what I would have done if I was the quest designer? I'd put something with knockback up here that you have to interrupt. Get filtered, loser, if you don't interrupt. Conduits followed and sabotaged. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Our protection dwindles. My magic was sorted from reaching here, but no longer.
Sinu Amanori.
As expected, my theory has been proven correct. The only task that remains is breaking the final ward and removing those documents from Don Blaze's possession.
With perseverance.
The entrance to Don Blaze's study is in the terrace just beneath us. Since my magic can project this close to our wars, it means the magic guarding this place has been weakened, as I predicted. Break the larger ward, sealing the entrance, and find the documents she forged to slander me. I'll expect your expedient return to my office thereafter.
May the eternal sun.
Sounds like a big dork. Oop. Exhaust wall breaker. Ward breaker. Oh. What? I mean, you can just walk in, right? You don't even need the gateway? I'm pretty sure I walked through this exact room. Magister's chest. Oh. Ah, there you are. The dreadfully conspicuous thief dispelling my wards. Given the papers you hold, I presume Aridus put you up to this. Come here and I will not call the guards. Records of fell magic misuse and receipts showing they were paid off with magisterial funds. Several reports about kidnappings and murder row mixed into the pile.
What needs bring you here?
I was taking those back. You ought to be more careful with the affairs in which you entangle yourself. Aridus told you the blackmail was false. Of course, he was vying for my position. These receipts would ruin him. He is a warlock, and we have rules about fell magic. It is not banned, but it must be used discreetly. Aridus is not discreet. Magic misuse, unsanctioned demons, fell smuggling, bribery, his list of crimes is long. But you not take my word for it. Aridus has earned many enemies in the city. You can find him in the row. A man named Jaith could tell you all about our dear warlock. Wish to eat row rats.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Jaith has done some prior work for me, and I happen to know he might have a special interest in Aridus. Take these duplicates of the documents. Do let him know I'd be willing to part with a sum of gold to see the situation remedied. I got an Apex talent. At rank 1. Reach level 84. So what do you get at 82? And then 83. Unseen Predator. Odd sound effects. Question row rats.
To the Sindora.
Looking for Jaith. Do you know where he is? On the wrong side of town. You've come to the wrong neighborhood. Get lost, huh?
May the eternal sun guide
Look for
you.
Jaith. You know where he is? I'm not a snitch.
To the Sindora.
Okay, so they all fight. She doesn't answer to me.
Anu Bala Valoria.
Glory to the Sindora.
Who's asking? We protect our own. I'm not a cop. Fellas, I'm not a cop.
Anu Belore Delano.
Sinu Amanore.
You just stole 5 copper. Why wouldn't he steal gold? Pretty sure that's what that said. Yeah, they're stealing 5 copper from me. I guess Blizzard just assumes that no one in their right mind could be mad about 5 copper.
Glory to the Sindora.
Looking for Jake. That's enough of that. You're looking for me? Well, you've got me. Hi. If you wanting to talk, we'll talk at the bar. Don't cause any more trouble on your way in. Okay. Bye. That's enough of that. There you go. Oh, dragons get pets too.
What needs bring you?
You assume you have a particular type of business asking for my name, so spit it out. Alright, Dawnblade sent you. That means it's a job. Not surprised she doesn't want to do dirty. Her robes coming to the row herself. The types who hire us never do. Everyone that high up in Silvermoon backstabs each other. When it's literal, they pay us to do it for them. They get whatever power they're chasing, and we get enough coin to live another week. Whose back is getting a knife this time?
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
She thinks I'd have a special interest. Show me. The documents on the table, including reports of kidnappings and murder row.
We shall not falter.
I want to read it. Didn't know his name, but I do know this warlock bastard. He's been abducting people for months. They never come back. He knows he can't touch most of the city, but no one cares if elves in the row go missing. Which is weird. Especially weird for, like, high elves. People get sent to the documents. There are multiple records of pale magic received by the Silver Guard, each one paired with the receipt of payment for the Magisters for unrelated reasons. The records show the inquiries into Eridus were cancelled shortly after the gold was received each time. Mixed in between are reports of kidnappings from Order Row. Looks like no investigation was conducted, but the reported locations are suspiciously close to Eridus' study.
We endure.
He tried to take me last week, too. I shanked him in the gut before he ran. I chased him. His place down by the harbor was warded with fell magic. If Dawnblade has a way inside, I'll happily finish him off.
Sun chase your shadows.
Eridus gave you his ward breaker? What an idiot. Those get sold on the black market as skeleton keys. Expensive, but if you attune the magic you're breaking, which isn't easy. Oh, expensive, but you have to attune them with the magic. Looks like yours is empty. We can fix that. If we pocket a few magic valuables around the city, my buddy upstairs can disenchant them and get that ward breaker juiced with magic. Eridus won't have anywhere to hide then.
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
5-finger discount. The shops will sell to the upper ranks of Silvermoon, meaning they'll have the good stuff, and I don't give a damn if they lose gold over it. Bone Daddy. That's that orc. You can always spot certain kinds of role players because their characters, they use a bunch of these items that make their characters like way bigger than they should be. So it's that certain kind of person, TM. We'll start here, distract the worker while I sneak inside. Why am I so tired? Hasn't even been 12 hours yet.
Honoria Shola.
You can upgrade your armor, weapons, with many artisans. I have some very specific upgrade needs for these gloves. Let me explain in extreme detail.
My
I
goods
get to
are
see
one of a
myself
kind.
talking. Farming amulet. This is sprint. Shadow step.
Are you planning a purchase?
You mentioned spell penetration. I'll have to bring in a specialist for that one. Come back in a few days. Oh. This is where these guys are.
Fair skies and strong
I don't think they're even active yet, right? Lack of hero Dawncrest. Oh, they are actually. This one is. This one isn't, I think. Unless it just still includes... I can look that up once.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Did you? Thanks, Garrus. Where's our next mark? Also, hi, Malathan. Welcome wares. No, listen to tool, because I want to open the... Oops. I wanted to open this and send it to Marshall. Sorry, Marshall. What did he say? We're here same deals before. You tuck the ears off while I get inside.
Are you planning a purchase?
Greetings, Druid. I have a bag full of creature parts and random substances. I need every single one priced individually. Truly, being a merchant in a fantasy setting must be miserable. Where's our item? It's up there.
It's too far away.
Damn. I wonder if there's a magical broom gonna, like, set off an alarm.
I'm out of range.
Basket of spell regents. Latent magic glitters across the surface of the crystals. So if the spider legs, fish could shoot, and random pebbles included, this would be out of my list. Pleasure doing business with you. I didn't get to see what the other one was. Hold on. Thrumming amulet. Recently inlaid enchantment pulse through the pendant like a heartbeat. Oh. That's an interesting description. I think they made the city too big. Last target, a lot more eyes on this one. I can run around and distract the worker from me again. Wait, I must pets. Damn, he's gone. Jesus, okay.
We endure.
I've never seen a rock in my life. Please tell me everything you know. What if you are... What if you are a miner? What does it say then? Why do some of the hammers see you, but others don't? Arcane sword. Sharp edges of the blade flickers with a soft radiant glow. Now, a lot of people think slate and shale are the same, but slate is actually... Wait, where are you going? That's me after we start up a game of Eco. There's some fail magic in here. It's because the Warlock Trainer's in here. Functional Ward Breaker, you say? Those are worth quite the coin. I think this Warlock is worth more. I just need the thing attuned to break his wards. This is the easy part. Nice and clean. I've been stealing to make ends meet since I was a kid, but I don't get a partner in crime very often.
Glory to the Sindor.
Called Zany in here. The whole story. He's been training Warlocks for a long time. If anyone hates sloppy ones, it's him. He's confident he can get the Wardbreaker recharged. Follow instructions, we should be good to head out afterward. Place the Wardbreaker on the altar. I will draw the magic out of these items to reattune it. Bell is a tool that offers great and dangerous power. The Sindori understand this well. But tools must be wielded carefully. We can either grasp it weakly, nor allow it to wield us in return. All warlocks must walk that line between cowardice and temptation. If Eridus has been bent to one side like a weakling, he deserves his pathetic end. I will take great joy in hearing an interesting story about Eridus tomorrow. I'll tell you all about it. Come on, we've a throat to... Why is Quest? Why is Quest line? What an interesting look we have here. You can hear it too. It makes noises. No sign of Eridus yet, but something past this ward being regard.
With
Be
perseverance.
surprised if Eridus doesn't already hold up here. If he isn't, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Wars this fancy always have alarms woven into them. He said that my
Al-Diel Shalom.
stash should be able to break this ward. Yes.
We endure.
Can you hear that? It sounds like it's coming from downstairs, like someone's in pain. The last kidnapping in the row is pretty recent. This could be where he's been keeping the people he took. My people. My friends. Even if Eridus doesn't show his face, we're not letting him keep them here. Bring this ward down. We're going in.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
Make him regret giving you that staff. Find the waste. What is this? Damn it, get everyone free of those crystals. I'll just... Barbie, wake up! She's dead. So hungry. Well, she's like straight up evil. Pet the good boy. Gogeta is that guy's name. Just realized that. They thought they were going to die. He said he'd get me out of the road. But they're not abductions. He's just totally just straight up lying to these people. He offered me an apprenticeship. Was this to be my fate as well? Jade feels Sarvi's next to her pulse inside his angle. She's already gone. I knew her brother. I'll make sure she gets returned to him. But first, we'll make Eridus bleed. I know all these people. They're workers, not fighters. Eridus went after the ones who couldn't fend him off. That's why he ran when he tried to take me and realized he picked the wrong target. After the trouble we made, there's no way he doesn't know we're here. Be on guard. Once he shows his face, he's dead.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
We meet again with a new rat place to be released. Rats belong in cages. Wow, that's rude. Don't you fucking chaos bolt me. God damn, I just gave him tons of bleeds. The Curse of Agony. He deserved better. Did you? I wish I got the kill. At least he's dead. I need to check on the others. You can upstairs. You take whatever you want from his corpse. I think that's like the second, only the second time in this entire game anyone is directly referenced to looting bodies. Interesting.
What needs bring you here?
Bro will always be in danger as long as Silverman turns a blind eye to us, but for now we're a little safer. Good riddance. What we're owed. Everyone out there should be fine. Sarvi, I'll get her back to the row. If they were here, the guards will just have the body tossed. Hope they do the same there it is, but I'm sure they won't. Come on, let's go talk to Dawn Blaze and get our payment. Remember where her office is.
We shall not falter.
Still don't have anything that's an upgrade, quite. Is the Magister dead? Yeah, he's dead. He won't be talking to anyone else. There's gold on his head. We'll all split my share. Wow, what a good guy. Jay, if you don't... Go back to the door before the guards come. Let's go collect. I get a feeling that we're about to be screwed. Interesting little storyline. Where the fuck? Oh, it's over there. The catalyst! I like silly names like that. Rita's just afraid eventually because you might lose him next. True. What a pleasure to see you, Jace. Careful glass. I only drink 5th century vintages.
Baladash, Malanore.
We killed Eridus and freed the people he took from our row.
Eternal sun.
Truly an unfortunate turn of events for Eridus.
With perseverance,
It was a pleasure working with you. Please, this little situation could be resolved happily. I think this is happy. One of my friends died over this. Certainly, Eridus is no longer thrown to my side, and the row being involved made you take the job inexpensively. What a fucking bitch. protecting the row, like all of you should be doing, instead of pretending Silvermoon doesn't include us. It's amusing to receive a lecture from someone who accepts gold for murder. Was it murder? he kind of fought us. Your head's worth gold too. I know we intended to kill him from the start, but he did fight. He did attack first. Just reading some. Yeah. So I pet Gogeta again. He's already got his one good boy pet. Need to keep an eye on the map now. For that. I actually have to do this. As a route. Huh. It's also green. Oh, I guess most of them are green. Tranquility Broom is the only one that isn't green. Maybe I should swap these. It's a silly name, though. Azurut. Sunstrider Vessel. Carrying a basin enchanted to safely collect Phoenix Cinders. Let me see. Carrying Phoenix Cinders. Alright, let's read it before I do something crazy. Once you grab the object, a Phoenix hatchling, you'll have to step on the fire circles to collect 5 and then return the object. Okay. I don't have time. I stand right below it. I should ask the crafting tool person to not have my crafting show up. It's kind of silly looking. Gift of the Phoenix, which is a gilded Elversong cup. They merged the two zones, huh? The Shadow Enclave?
Glory to the Sindora.
Truly, I am incredibly talented. Titlelore appears to be lost to the no thoughts. You there, yes, you. You there, I've heard whispers of your so-called heroics, but I'm convinced they must be false, for if they were true, it would mean you would have achieved more than I, Titlelore Goldenblade, the finest, smartest, and most handsomest mage at this academy. Therefore, I challenge you to prove your worth. If you are not a coward, the arcane tomes will make a fine warm-up for you. If you survive, tear out their pages and prove you're not a complete fraud.
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
And don't approach me until you get those spare pages. The dated spellbook? Fiendish Inkbound Codex? How do you sedate a book? Do you like give it horse glue? I guess I could have just said, do you just give it glue? Studious student? You don't say. Oric on it, glue it together, I don't know. There's been a lot of alliteration in the these quests. You had pushy paladins, perfidious paladins. Whatever the hell that guy said. Brutish follower?
We endure.
That looks like a student. What are you doing here? Trying to beat this dude up. It's probably gonna be the end.
Baladash Malanor.
Well, are the pages in your possession, or will you admit your deception? Oh, and we got rhyme schemes, too.
Anubalore.
Shocking, truly shocking. Perhaps the sun shoots you after all, but only perhaps.
With perseverance.
Ah, you actually managed to defeat the spell books. I suppose even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Don't get too proud of yourself, though my followers ahead won't be so easily dismantled by your flailing. When you inevitably fail, I'll be sure to remember this as the moment your arrogance got the better of you.
We shall not falter.
Best of 6 mages.
Senua Minori.
Can't you see I'm busy? You dare challenge me? You dare? You dare? You dare? That was from Remix. Witness my skill! It was not in the job description, and then they run off like little bitches. Is being a sycophant a job? Huh. Don't tell him I cried. Wow.
Shorelaran. Glory to the Sindori.
Oh yeah, I got that one Apex talent, and I do feel much stronger, actually, already. Hey, I bet I can take you both at the same time. Oh, well, it didn't even give me the option, so we'll just... There was that unseen strike. This was a terrible idea!
We endure.
I must say, I underestimated you. It seems there's more to you than just flailing around.
Glory to
How charming. You actually made it this far thinking you've proven something. Let me make it clear. Nothing you've done compares to my prowess. You've struggled through the simplest of challenges, but now you'll face me. Meet me at the top of this tower, and I'll show you exactly how far beneath me you really are. Defeat Tidetailor Goldenblade to prove your skill.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Meet me above, and I'll show you who's truly the most accomplished. We have more studious students. Tidetailor's biggest fan and second biggest fan? Tidetailor's fan. Titalor. Going to enjoy putting you in your place. Yes. Kill him. No, this isn't over. This is a true defeat. I'm simply choosing to leave. Do the fans not have anything to say? How did that happen? You've defeated me today, but mark my words, I will rise again and you'll regret crossing me. I am Tidetailor Goldenblade, and this defeat is but temporary. Yeah, see? This was merely a setback. You see it all the time. Fuck.
Shorelaran.
Aspiring academic complete. Let's go see if this rare isn't over here. Does not look to be here. You gotta be careful. Yeah, I see shiny she snails. Interact with the lovely sunflower. Oh, this is something different. That's some tranquility bloom. Wait, so is it not tracking herbs? It should be. Wait, find herb. Let me turn it back on. Since I guess it's not working. I see shiny seashell. There'd be a vignette, probably. Oh, this one's special. Ah. Springpaw Elder. It's a cat. Light fused Azerroot. Gather, learn of light roots. I've got 2 mote of light. What to coalesce light from the light bloom to be bought and sold on the auctions. I'm critically overloaded. Anymore, I'm not. Okay, something called the Shrine of Dimeth or Dathramar. I got that real bad. The bronze placard shines alongside it, worn down for many years of blood elves when they pay their respects. Here stands the Shrine of Dathramar, a fitting tribute to a noble elf. Let all who gaze on this monument remember his sacrifices for our people, his dedication to the cause of our continued survival. Only prosper in Kel'Thas do so thanks to him. You say so, my guy. I should look at my specializations before I get too crazy into this, right? Choose a specialization to unlock. Blueprints. Through the fundamentals of crafts requiring meticulous sizable details. I use tools. Perfect the tools. I mean, cooking. Carve powerful weapons out of Azurut. Improving my ability to craft. Master inscription fundamental riches. So to replicate inscription trees. Crafting bolt. Perfect your inks. Master your milling. Solidify your ciphers. Dark Moon Curiosity? Oh, that's right. So maybe there's no Dark Moon decks this time. Or it's level 25 and a midnight. No, of course. What is this? The Lassian Phoenix Tail. Practice meticulous process of finding, harvesting, and storing your herbs, granting expertise, increase your skill while gathering herbs, increase the effective finesse. Botany, learn to gather herbs while mounted. Well, I can do that anyway. Learn to find, plant, and cultivate seeds. It sounds like it's just the same one. We had an overload. It sounds like it's just the same stuff as Kaz Algar, except reset. High Peak found. Another Vista. Quite. Light fused Sanguithorn. That's new. What happens when I get light fused? Ah. Let me see. Light fused Mana Lily. You can get more motes of light doing that. It is Midnight Herbalism. Mana Lily Pigment. Oh wait, so is there? Yeah. Pigment for each kind. I sure fucking hope not. That there's not a pigment for each kind of thing here. But it sounds like it. My god, what a waste of time. Bag space. Light fused here. I'm gathering knowledge.
What needs bring you here?
Instructor Thalandia sent you. I will have to give him my apologies, but I'm glad you're here. Could you lend me an ear? Choose. Trying to figure out what career path to follow, but I keep second guessing myself. The Fire Striders, the Blood Knights, the Magisters, they all seem so incredible that I can't decide. Hoping if I spoke to each thing and earned a recommendation, I might finally understand where I'm meant to be. Would you help me? Pick recommendations from the Fire Strider, Blood Knight, and Magister trainers. Okay. Oh god. Let's get those recommendations. Hopefully it's like just kind of nearby here. Unitology. You've been talking about this for PG here. Tell us this night. So you want a Far Strider recommendation? We don't hand those out like festival ribbons. If you want to earn it, then you'll need to do what every other recruit does. Bring me Link's pelts, clean and proper. No shortcuts, no excuses. Let's see if you got the spine for it.
Sun, chase your shadow.
Friend already ran ahead. I suspect he's out there right now.
Anu Belore Delana.
Tell me more about the Far Striders. Far Striders are the eyes and blades of Kel'Thas who move unseen, strike fast, protect their people before danger even gets close. We don't wait for war to come to gates. Meet it in the wilds and end it before it even starts. It takes skill, instinct, and the will to walk alone when needed. If you got the heart for it, there's no greater pride than wearing the green and gold. Well, hold on. Let's see what the other guys want first. Yes? I like how these Lynxes are just hanging out.
What needs bring you here?
Ah, you seek a Blood Knight's recommendation, do you? In that case, you'll need to prove your worth against me. Only those with true strength and honor may join our ranks. Prepare yourself. This won't be a simple challenge. But if you can best me, I'll gladly offer my recommendation.
Sun chase your shadows.
Meet me at the top. I will evaluate your
With
skill
perseverance, strength.
Whoop. Whoop. Why did I have to come all the way up here? Who's this idiot?
Baladash.
But knights are fierce, proud, and unwavering in their duty, made the channel path, Sunwell, the defend Silvermoon, and by the cost of strength and honor, sorry.
With perseverance, strength.
See more about the Blood Knights. The Blood Knights are the shield and sword of Silvermoon, bound by duty, strength, and honor. We are the chosen few, willing the path of Sunwell to defend our people with unwavering conviction. Our path is one of discipline, sacrifice, and an unbreakable will to protect those who cannot protect themselves. You seek to walk with us, be ready to face challenges both within and without. For Blood Knight's loyalty and strength, you're always
chase
tested.
your shadows. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I saw a couple people complain about the new voice lines for the Blood Elf, and I think I agree. They sound ridiculous. These serious ass topics, and then they sound like this. So show you strength and will. Meet me down below and I'll write your recommendation. Why'd you make me come up here?
What needs bring
Impressive! You got more than you expected. You proved your strength, honor, and determination. Qualities of your Blood Knight must possess. Take this recommendation and wear it with the pride. The Order is always looking for those who are worthy. You got it. Recommendation issued by Justice Sunstriker for the recommendee to become a Blood Knight. Yes. These guys probably want the wormlings. I would have to guess.
A new Belore Delana.
The pursuit of magic is a path of both discovery and caution. What is it you wish to study? Tell me more with the Magisters. The Magisters are the true scholars and masters of the arcane, entrusted with guiding Silvermoon's magical destiny. We shape the flow of magic, harnessing its immense power to protect our people and expand our knowledge. We are not mere wielders of spells. We are the keepers of ancient secrets bound by intellect and discipline. To walk the path of a Magister is to commit to the endless pursuit of knowledge and control over the forces that shape the world. And to commit heresy upon the Golden City, or whatever the fuck it's called in Dragon Age. I don't know. What the fuck they ended up... Dragon Age is probably done for forever. Right? It's probably not happening.
What needs?
You seek a recommendation from Master, do you? Very well, but first you must prove your understanding of the arcane. Go to the nearby crystals we have for training, extract their energy, and channel it into the staff. Show me that you can harness the arcane, and I will see you worthy of my recommendation. Should you fail, don't bother returning. My time is too valuable for such trivial matters.
Sun chase your shadows.
Spend ran for a stockpile earlier. Advise you catch up lest you fall behind. Well, where's the stock? Where is it? Oh god, it's way out there. I know that I can do it, of course. I am a mighty archdruid.
Glory to the Sindora.
Masters are incredible, mastering their arcane and bending magic to their wills of its second nature. I've always admired their discipline and intellect, the way to control such of its power without hesitation. I can never learn a fraction of what they know, and I consider myself fortunate. I gotta murder some lynx. Invasive lynx pelt. Here he is.
Baladash.
Horse riders are so graceful, moving through the forest like they're one with them. Their connection to nature, the way they protect our people, it's incredible. Always admired how they balance strength and subtlety, working silently but never missing a beat. That's the one I'd pick, I guess, out of these groups. It may ask me to pick one, and I would be like, yeah, go with the fucking... Go with those bitches. Whatever the hell they were called. I don't know why I attack these. They're not what I need to kill. A fetid eye. Maybe he's the first blood elf to become all three. Have you gotten those pelts yet, or are you quitting already? Well, now look at that. Clean cuts, no mess. Maybe the kids got more fire than I thought. Here, take the recommendation. Tell them a Far Strider never forgets who earns their place, and to keep her in sharp. What are we watching? Yeah, if you ask me, I'll recommend him become a Far Strider.
Sinu Amanore. We endure.
Seems you're a bit more talent than I anticipated. The staff is properly charged. Well done, though I'm sure you really book a sweat. Take the recommendation, and remember, the arcane demands respect. Not just power. Where's he at? Here.
With perseverance.
Really hope if I where I belong. Wow, I can't believe I actually got all 3 recommendations. They all said such kind things, and I feel even more toward them before. What do you think? Perhaps you can help me choose.
Sunwell's glory.
I did everything they asked, the trials, the lessons, and they all said I did well, but I still don't know where I truly belong. Each path built right in its own way, and now my heart feels pulled in 3 directions. Please, could you help me decide? Turn in the chosen recommendation to Instructor Thalandir in Silvermoon City. You'll be able to choose any of this shit that doesn't matter because I better.
Sun chase your shadows.
So, what do you think best fits me?
Endure.
Wow, they were all incredible. The Far Striders are so brave, protecting our people with such skill and harmony of nature. The Blood Knights are strong and fearless, standing at the front lines with pride and unwavering duty. The Magisters, they're brilliant, shaping the world with knowledge and arcane power that feels almost limitless. You've seen them up close. What path do you think I should follow? Which one do you see in me? I don't actually know with like him. I know I would choose the Far Striders, but pick the one that showed the most courage. Pick the one that showed the most faith. Pick the one that will probably die last. Wow. Okay. I didn't know it would just cop out these choices. Let's do... I don't know what any of these even mean. I guess the Magister would be most likely to die last. Faith? Yes, that's definitely me. Please, wait, you don't even get to... You don't even know which one you picked. Truly a cop-out, man. Alright, let's do this one. This is the Smuggler. Found the Dockmaster. You go talk to him. I'll stay hidden here in case something goes wrong. This for the dungeon. There is no one here. You hear the paw steps on the wood? It sounds so good. Probably really hard to hear though. Apologies, sir. Workers on the pencil's point on a very tight schedule. Taking a shipment from Zane. Do you think that I'm witless? Zane would cut my throat. How about I just remove that buff from me real quick? Better this than what he would do. Tells of a payment for mana crystals between Suramar and the illicit rain. Suramar, huh? Oh! Where is he? I don't know, I just moved cargo, I swear.
The world still needs
Leave, find a different line of work. Zane is the mastermind here, at least he seems to be. We'll need to deal with him until the end of the scheme. Taking out their spell supply line at the harbor will stop the situation from getting any worse while we find them. The illicit rain? Zane's base of operations, perhaps. The receipt mentions Suramar. The pale relics must be getting pilfered from the Broken Isles and routed into Silvermoon through a trade line no one would suspect. Clever.
My sight remains vigilant.
We have all the puzzle pieces. Zane smuggles pale relics from the Broken Isles by stacking the Silvermoon Harbor with his own smugglers. The relics are processed from road to road, then pale magic is infused into mana worms for sale and siphoning. The convoluted operation might be impressive if the goals weren't so reckless. The thing is preying on people's fear. He doesn't care who he helps or hurts as long as he takes in the goal. Let us end it. We'll find the illicit rain in Murder Row and clear it out. And it's a dungeon quest.
Remain on guard.
Quickly, let's go back to the row. We need to locate the illicit rain, track down his name, and put an end to this failed trade. Yep, I think that is like go into the dungeon, which I do not want to do right now. I don't ever actually want to do dungeons. Really, dungeoning is like my least favorite thing in this game. That's not true. PvP is. I did not touch that portal. I do not know why it thinks I wanted to go into that portal. Maybe it's a scenario? We'll see. I'm just gonna walk out if it's dungeon proper.
Busier than usual in here.
It is the
We
dungeon
need to act
proper.
fast.
I think. Murder Spire, Murder Row. So we always have access to it. Whee! Dungeon quest. Is Zoradormi around here somewhere? Probably. I don't know where they would be, though. Unless old. The old one is just gone. It's an honor to see the source of such fine craftsmanship.
What needs bring you here?
What would you know about craftsmanship? Why are all the elves such bastards? We'll find a higher quality Mana Silk in all of Eversong, let alone the world. Our patron Guy, I suppose, should count himself lucky. No one's produced the finest silk in Eversong. I know magisters who would kill to have a robe trimmed in this, and yet here we are, using it for a mending job. Ah, well. Once the webs have eaten their fill of arcane energy, you can siphon the silk from them into these bobbins. If they're reluctant to release their silk, you may have to beat it out of them, but I've been assured it's entirely ethical. I've been assured. Yes, beating the shit out of. Out of some poor animals. I see. Fox on Fox! It's Rocco. My pet Rocco. Ah, you see, the quest text was lying to me. I have to beat them up first. Bobbin of Mana Silk. Channel the power of whatever the fuck this thing is that he gave me. Mana Silk Bobbin. I'm learning so much about actual tailoring. So they call it Mana Silk when it's. I mean, I get it's like magic shit. Does it even have a physical form? Which just seems to make these things smaller. I'm down here, damn it. Okay. Yeah, sometimes things just explode around me. That's fine. Everything's fine. And so I tell him, your ears might be long, but my tail is longer. Oh, devious. I can't imagine you. Here comes our helper. This is the easiest part, of course. Ah, a beautiful glittering man of silk, so ripe with potential.
With perseverance.
It is not really the material that makes an Arcana weave cloak so fine, but the weaving process itself. To mend one, particularly one that has built up so much history and latent arcane energy, I'm about to embark on a very dangerous bit of tailoring indeed. Finally, a real testament to my skills. I'm excited. I hope nothing explodes. Meet me inside when you're prepared. When you get an actual tailoring pattern. Interesting. Silverburn curtains?
We shall not falter.
With this much power, it's likely we will manifest some, well, manifestations. Whatever adversity comes, I will defend you. His blush? Wait, okay. This emote right here, I know you can't read it, but it says he blushed. It says he blushed, man. That's fucking crazy. You can't even see my cursor in that box. Interesting. That's I guess I would have to do this. Yes, this. It says he blushed.
Baladash, Malanore.
You saw how much raw mana is infused in the silk. The mending process may be spectacular. I'm sure you won't feel anything. I won't be able to stop weaving once I've begun.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Glory to the Sindora.
The manifestations. There are memories of the cloak.
The dark times will pass.
Shame for it to come to this. I'd hoped to never face this memory again. Is it gonna turn out he had to kill his friend? A little spicy in here. Recollection. Glad you were here to take on my mantle. I've done it! The cloak is whole once more. And I just say it looks... Kai, are you alright? Forgive me. I am sure it is beautiful. But I must clear my head. Then he runs off. We've got our gay lovers. There were gay dragons in Dragonflight. I don't know about this game, though. The original owner of the cloak was very dear to me. He was a lover of fine things. I hope seeing it finally repaired brings him peace.
What needs bring you here?
It is a thing of beauty. I'm glad to know it is in the hands of someone who loves it so.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Okay, well, now I have this fucking thing for somebody at some point. And thank you again for lending your talent to my cause. Thank you for trusting me with such an important task, both for you and for me.
Krona Kai Christo.
Well, I'll just finish this quest.
Baladash, Malanore.
Your recommendation. Oh, very interesting.
We endure.
So the boy is chosen at last. He is hot. Too much, perhaps. Yes, simply be recorded and honored. You've done more than deliver a message. You've helped shape a life. Thank you. Wow, what a cop-out. You don't get to know exactly which one he chose. They're all just generic, vague. Like, oh, you did it. You got it. You did it.
A new Bala with perseverance, strength.
Yeah, there's some interesting colors. According to the map, there was a quest here. Calling in the cavalry. I don't see a quest. I have landed on the worst possible fucking statue in this entire goddamn game. Didn't even realize it. I guess it could be Illyria, but I'm pretty sure it's Sylvanas. Absolutely disgusting. Still no, Is this Big Styre in the Horde area? No. Augur's Terrace. This is Sun Fury Spire now? Oh, man. Apparently this is a Horde-only room. I don't know why that specific room would be Horde only, but it was indeed Horde only. Dragon! Pit the Dragon.
Baladash, Malanor.
I'm guessing like until a certain point in the actual story, the Quartermaster is locked. Hey, Wuggen. Hit the Wuggen. Okay, do I just immediately go over here to reenact the crime? I guess I'll just go down the list manually, right? Just go down the zone. I shouldn't be ignoring fishing spots. Is it Visquous Void? Encroaching forest links. There's a lot of encroaching links. If your keen eyes worked at the journal by now. Ah, yes, and the same bright mind that lost it. An absolute imbecile. Ah. One of these.
Baladash Malanor.
Master Melidor. Ah, you there. You appear to have the wisdom to assist me, unlike a certain bow-wielding simpleton who thinks sniffing dirt will solve all problems. God damn. Vexed that they misplaced a very important journal. The sword my mentor would transmogrify me to have lost. Please use my arcane type piece to summon the echoes of the past, investigate these moments that should allow us to find my journal properly, without indulging Vardis' primitive methods. Use the arcane... Yeah, okay, alright. While a certain worm-brained mage, for his time with his innate magic, will actually solve this case. Local wildlife has likely eaten the journal. Time to gut them and see if we can recover it. If the journal's inside, we'll find it. Unlike someone who couldn't track his own insipid ego if it were carved into the ground.
Farewell.
Best of luck, I'll search ahead. Though tracking Vardis along would help. May the forest show you the swiftest path, because our mage certainly won't. Frozen memories, huh? Mr. Melidor and Ranger Vardis appear to be sparring each other. The missing journal is plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment in time. Missing journal. Why do elves insist upon using all these transportation methods? Master Melidor. Master Melidor and Ranger Vardis appear to be chatting as they walk up the trail. The missing journal is plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different time. Oh my god, it died instantly. Why did it die? What happened? What killed it so quickly? Digested object. Let's see. Timepiece showing the creator's past snapshots and sands. Using the item potentially stirs up anomalies. Hoarsely digested Lord Thamar portrait necklace. Chewed up letter of devotion. Mr. Meldorm, range of artists appear to be having a meal. The missing journal is no longer in sight. The journal must have been lost around this time. Oh, I should be down there. Soggy copy of Magic in You, an Arcane Awakening. Soggy? After being in a lynx's stomach? Oh, I see. There's small ones and big ones. I see. That's why I died instantly. It's the mama with the babies, and I'm killing them all. Poor lynxes. Mangled scroll of elven etiquette. This creature has devoured the scroll that seems to have missed the point. See, sometimes these are funny.
We endure.
Wonderful! More glowing projections and angry spirits. It's still no journal. Step aside. Ending this nonsense and tracking it properly.
Shorel Aran.
What do you mean, none of them at the journal? How is this even possible? It defies logic. If the wildlife didn't take it the way the twisting nether could have gone. Fool. An absolute fool. Do they fight now? Brilliant. For all we know, the journal just sprouted legs and walked away. If only we possessed a single tangible lead instead of grasping at shadows. Is that the journal? Quick, after the mangy mod. Wait, what? Was there a dog? I didn't see anything. Luma, thief at Bark. Cannot believe this. This day cannot get any worse. A dog of all creatures, this is the thief we've been chasing, and I am a saved from a lynx? Truly, this day has taken a most irritating turn. No matter, we shall retrieve the journal, though I do wonder if this canine truly understands the gravity of its actions. Let's defeat the hot-headed lynx. More of an intellectual than a brute, so I wish you luck. Once I agree with Melidor, apologies, but I'm not assisting either. Wow. You're a ranger, you're supposed to be assisting. Bark, 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 bark. Alright, come on. Give me the journal. Shoot up journal. Journal's covered in slobber and has visible bite marks. Clearly, it has seen better days. Better days. What is this? Why is it like this? I get either of those. Sunwell Swarm. Ah, my god, it's breaking. Okay, there we go. A cacophony of shifting noises.
What needs bring you
What
here?
sort of magister runs away from an oversized feline, you fourth-rate flunky? I don't believe I see you assisting in the takedown of that brute, you dirt-sniffing mongrel. He likes to say dirt-sniffing. Choose to retrieve the journal. The dog, a lynx, and now a ruined journal. Truly, I've seen less of misfortunes in my day. The Lord mentions the slaughter journal of change fingers. Seems the journal's fate was sealed long before we laid eyes on it. It's quite beyond saving. Once again, my faith in anything other than arcane precision has proven misplaced. Well, Vardis, I must thank you. For once, your ineffective methods have matched the chaos I've come to expect this horrible deal. Ah, yes, Melidor. While your brilliant magic ruined a perfectly good journal, at least we can say you've mastered disaster. Luma, thief at Bark. Luma stands in front of you, her ears perked, thankful for your help. She lets out a short bark, tail wagging once before trotting a few steps forward, then pausing. Glancing back, Luma waits expectantly. Her body language pleads, "Come on, follow me, follow Luma." Okay. I'll follow Luma. All these wiener dogs. Dog. Feline freighter? Woof! I was petting the cat. Thief at bark. Is it supposed to be like thief at dark? Bark, bark. Yes, yes, I'm right here. Ah, that's a stash. Luma stash. Pet Luma. Oh, there's some text dialogue there. I didn't. Stands 40 years perks. She allowed us to her park. Luma lodges a small reward in your hand as if appreciation for your help. Perhaps there's no reason to be concerned over the amount of stolen items in the treasure pile after all. I missed some dialogue there, but you know what? It's... Well, if you can really even call it dialogue. I missed some description text about the dog being proud of its stash. I believe is what that was. Give me some Azurut. What the fuck is a shard of Dundun? Offer at an abundant location to be rewarded with unalloyed abundance after the harvest. What the fuck does that even mean? What in the hell did I just read? Also, when did I see a rare? Dane Bloodshed. When did I see that? Gone now. I should have went and done it. I didn't even notice I had seen one. Alright, to Fairbreeze. Gilded Armillary Spear. Is that the same thing as a beryllium sphere? It is worth 750 gold. That's actually pretty nice. Whee!
You're Orwenna, aren't you? My mother Ilaria told me about you.
Some displaced hawks and lynx. Suspicious spores. Shadows have long with the crimes of the meek. Is this a noir character?
We endure.
This is gonna be so many cliches. The Sunwell's radiance may shine, but its light has not purged the filth that festers within this city. Smugglers scuttle through the streets like vermin, preying upon the desperate and enriching the spineless. Yet there are whispers of something fouler still. Trade in wares so vile that even the venture company would recoil. I require someone to spy on each shipping company and find out which cloak's a smuggling ring. Will you stand with me, or will you turn away as the rot spread?
May the eternal sun.
Go seek out which company has soiled these shores. Meet me back here once you are done.
What needs bring you here?
It is an elf. It's not. It's just an elf. Odd infection. Something's not quite right. Hello, Orwenna.
You have found me.
You're the song of the world, no answer. Where have you been? Since last we met, I've traveled far, listening to the voice of my goddess, which must be learned from the service lands. I've yet to determine why she led me here, yet it is good to see you once more.
The world watch over you.
Yeah, I last saw you in Undermine. Tell me more about the Light Bloom. The Light Bloom appeared sometime after the Sunwell was reignited. Simple patches of unusual growth here and there, nothing to be concerned with. Latent views through the Sunwell and all seem to be before as well. Fascinating, really. Always been able to shape the force around us, but the Light Bloom seems more stubborn. It's wilder, less malleable, less of its mind of its own. Of course, that's silly to think about. They're just plants after all. Plants don't think.
May the eternal sun guide you.
You want to hang a lantern on that? Even more harder than you like. Plants don't think. I met plenty of thinking plants. I think one of them was even a bounty. Not a bounty, what do you call it? A warrant? No, I guess it was bounty. Something. What am I missing? That's what I'm missing.
Victory lies
A lot of people here suddenly. Assisting Paladin. Fair Breeze, Light Bloom.
Speak up.
Thank goddess, everything is completely out of control. These beasts roaming the village are nuisances, but we have a bigger problem. There's a feral lynx prowling nearby that we call Sharp Maw. She used to keep her distance from the village, but the current situation has made her more bold. Plenty of little ones around here, and more than once the guards have caught the beast eyeing them like they were a snack waiting to be snatched. Stop her before she starts attacking my people in earnest. Slay Sharp Maw. Lynx Slayer's Great Gloves. That's a green and gold. I would like the blue and gold, maybe. If there is one. Fair Beast Favors, this is the oddest situation I've ever been in. Our village is being overrun. I like to keep things neat and tidy around here, but these animals, they come in from the wilds like they own the town. They're attacking our sweet pets, overturning our belongings, and causing havoc. No sooner have I solved one problem than another's rearing its head. Only one elf. I can't stop all of this on my own. Lend a hand, won't you? This elf troll person hasn't lifted a finger, Orina. Help restore order.
Surel Aran.
Frighten all Hawkstriders around me.
You hail from above. So,
Please, since the wildlife here seems to have been upset by something, perhaps this is why the world song bade me here, to discover why and correct it. Study the displaced wildlife, bring me your findings. If there's anything unusual, I wish to know of it. I will speak with the magistrates. Perhaps together we can uncover this mystery. Study 3 disturbances.
Magistrix, when did you first begin seeing these disturbances with this light bloom?
Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex? Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
straight.
Let's do some good.
Put to kill some light worms.
Ready to fight the fight?
Plant protein. Meat substitute from various creatures in midnight zones. I'm trapping lynxes. I like how there's hammer sounds, as if I'm building the trap right then and there.
Let's do some good.
I've done my Hawkstriders. Hasty nest?
It's being choked by the light bloom growth. Let's fix this.
Yes? It's kind of interesting, I suppose.
Save my kitty, Mr. Paladin!
Mr. Fluff! Coaxing.
Calm down, kitty!
There we are. Keep him close now.
I like it. That cat just jumped like 15 feet. Jesus Christ. I know they've done worse. Like in real life, there's been instances of worse. Need to help more citizens.
What happened here?
Hawkstriders running amok.
Hilarious Unward drop tone. I guess we're tidying up a bit for her. Collecting.
Thank you. Those Hawkstriders are a terror.
I like how the lynxes are just hanging out. Strange light boom plant.
The light bloom first appeared when the Sunwell was restored many years ago, but it never grew near civilization like this.
Works fast, man. That's the orb, probably. Hiding bush? For Sharp Maw, maybe? No, the Sunrun salvage. Did you hear that Dustflight Exports is docked in port currently? Best not get involved with that. Their lips are looser than North of Mars' current purse. It's the leader of the... What else? This helpful paladin. Place to ease on. Ever met a Tideborn crew that wasn't drowning in secrets? The books are clean, but their dealings stink worse than Bilgewater. Funny how their cargo vanishes the moment someone starts asking. All this fucking noir shit.
Ugh. It looks and smells like the local pets were marking their territory. They're obviously distressed.
That was just straight up a bunch of pee. Pee is canon in World of Warcraft.
Glory to the Owen's little friend.
Excuse you, displaced Lynx. I was trying to help my injured pet here.
My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
Savaged? This is an interesting way. Getting Bush trying to place these on Time Lord Freight. Did you read the note? Seems we have another engagement to attend to. Indeed, we must return to the dock swiftly before the light fades. Quite so. The less we dawdle, the better for all involved. Drops note. Cargo conspiracy. Another shipment has gone missing and the client is getting impatient. Make sure the next batch leaves without incident. Use Tideborn seal on the documents to keep customs off your back. Oh, so it's none of the shipping companies. It's someone fake. Trampled bush.
This bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be terrified.
It's a strange light boom plant. Where's this evil Lynx I'm supposed to take out? I guess it's over there somewhere. He had no comment about that? I guess I was out of range or something?
Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This could be used to help the Vanguard.
Used how though, bro?
The nearest light bloom is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here?
Oh, is it? Oh, that's not good.
That creature must have come from the light bloom. We should let the Magistrix know.
It's not good that the, I don't know what just happened, but it's not good. Spawning lashers. A lot of objectives here. Need one more erratic mana worm. I'm like super fucking tired and I don't know why. I guess I did not sleep well. I thought I slept well.
This light bloom you describe is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it so.
I need to get closer.
Come here, little light worm. Come, come.
Ready to fight the fight?
Sinu Amanore.
Let's see. Thank you so much. Maybe now I can get this village back to some semblance of order.
Eternal sun guide you.
A what? Giant plants. Had another problem. At least the beast is gone for good. Thank you. I'm not so sure that's a good thing.
Speak to me.
Increased to brimming arcana. This light bloom seems to be the cause of every trouble here.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
The wildlife seems to have been displaced from the south. It is where we will surely find answers. Come, I'll use my magic to illuminate the path and we will follow the trail.
Your path leads you deep.
Follow the trail you found, Aurena.
Follow the trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
We still don't have a...
Mother said you're familiar with the wilds. What do you make of all this?
The creatures, they remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
Why not? She lives deep underground, underneath the roots of the world trees. Excuse you. I wanted to grab that. At least it didn't come back. What do our fine dock workers have to say? Note on special cargo. How delightfully subtle. About as discreet as a goblin's pyrotechnics. It seems the Tideborn are entangled in this mess, and we have little choice but to wade in after them. That means diving into the depths. So be it. Tideborn freight, is it? A name far too polished, like an ornate blade designed to distract from the blood it has shed. Smuggling through the port. But I suspect this venture involves something far more perilous than we think. We must act with haste before they set sail and vanish into the mists. Keep your weapons owned and your senses sharper. Make them understand that crossing me was a grave miscalculation. Interrogate Wolf Tideborn freight sailors.
Chase your shadows.
This noir shit is very out of place with the fucking fantasy elf forest. This note all but drips with guilt, but mere words alone not bring down Tideborn freight. Require undeniable proof. Evidence so damning that not even their well-bribed magistrates can turn a blind eye. This is where you come in. Take this arcane recorder and make your way to the dock. Document their shipments, their crew, anything that reeks of smuggling. A single image can speak volumes, and I intend to make every word count. I would have said it like, an image can speak volumes, and I intend to publish several editions. Don't quote me on that. I think it was fun though.
Glory to you have come far, stranger.
Wish this big purple thingy would go away. I've already looted that treasure. Okay, what do we got here? That poor dreaming fool of an apprentice. Despondent magistrates. Apprentices, who can keep them tied down? Taman was a particularly talented arcanist, but his head was always in the clouds. Or in the woods, really. Instead of studying, he buried his nose in storybooks. The legends of Eversong, the rangers of old, the heroes of the Sindori. Couldn't get enough, the dreaming fool. And now... no, he's not dead. Did I imply that? He's just run off to join the Farstriders. Check him out, won't you? See if he's come to his senses.
What needs bring you here?
Farstriders, really? Why he thinks so highly of those mud-covered ruffians, I'll never know. Mud-covered ruffians. Over here? Silvermoon Court Decor. Oh, this is where the quartermaster is? At South Errol's Haven.
Honoria Sholar.
Serve you well. Are you planning a purchase, Rita?
Magister vendor. Blood Knight vendor. Oh god, they're doing that stupid fucking sub-faction shit again. So there's like a faction, and then the faction has factions that you can also get rep with. It's like, why can't we just have normal factions? Arcane Recorder. You even got the dark and moody music. What? Why is this the thing? Captain Bloodwake will pay you back. They all have hats too. That's the point. They all have like the weird hat. Is this fucking... What the fuck? This is an enemy? It doesn't have a nameplate. Now it's evading. What the shit? What's happening here? This creature is confounding me. Okay, sure, whatever. You know what? There's a freak cat, too. Barker. Redborn Freight Runner. Smuggling ain't worth it. Well, they're admitting to smuggling. I suppose. A high peak was found. There must be an achievement to like view all the high peaks of the new and improved Owen Forest. You won't get away with this, Sonny. Thor Nth Bloodwake. I'm gonna guess it's up at the tippy top. I was correct. Upper view recorder placed. Front view recorder placed. What the fuck? Survey ship. Into the depths it goes. They're dumping cargo. Tideborn don't tolerate trespassers. Don't tolerate this weird noir themed quest line. It's fucking weird. Work. Work never changed. It's fucking fuck you, Blizzard. Fucking silly. Hold on a second. Maybe it's the heat. It's hot in here. It is hot. Probably the heat is fucking putting me to sleep. There it is. Caught in the act. Disposing of cargo into the ocean? Clearly they are erasing evidence, which can only mean one thing. We are closing in on something significant.
Glory to the
But of course, they would prefer to keep prying eyes at bay. They're guarding something. Now we must uncover precisely what it is. This garden creeps into the ocean. How utterly desperate. Whatever they seek to conceal must be damning, sufficient enough to unravel their entire operation should we recover it. Take a deep breath and retrieve it before the current sweeps it away. Every thread re-pull unravels their scheme further. Soon there will be nothing left but the ruin of their own making.
Sunwell's glory shine on.
Good thing I'm an orca. I know I make dolphin noises. I am indeed an orca. I'm exploding. Does this hurt? No. Body is covered in crackles of unstable magics. Is that the same as me? That is the same as me. It's the same creature as I am. That's Naga. That's for us, not you. The Naga. I'm gonna tell her that, and she's gonna be like, we just cracked this case wide open. Let's get up to the high peak. There's a dragon riding rune there. And then they activated after I turned in that quest. I don't think you can do anything anymore, but I don't know. It sure is pretty around here. Name is the Darkborn too.
Perseverance.
Over here. So what did our friends at Tideborn Freight so desperately want to hide? Their scuttling cannot conceal their true intentions forever.
Baladash, Nalanore.
Stable Arcana and Naga? This is hardly just smuggling. It's a disaster waiting to unfold. The Tideborn are dabbling in matters better left untouched. It seems it is now our responsibility to see it resolved before it becomes an issue.
We endure. What needs bring
If the Naga manage to siphon the remaining arcane energy from those unstable Arcana, they will gain the very power they seek. Destroy, incinerate, shatter them, do whatever is necessary. Ensure not a single shard remains for the Naga or Tideborn to exploit. Do not wish to see even the faintest trace of arcane energy linger.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Tideborn's decision to discard crates into the ocean was no mere error. It was a calculated delivery. Pursue them and destroy the Naga are reminded of the grave consequences they face when they dare to cross us. Follow their trail down the hill. I expect they will not be happy to see us. There's nobody here. There's one person here. Sunset Slug? I guess we are on the west coast here. Oh, wait. Oh, it went here. Well, it looks like I'm collecting fucking Park-Moon cards again. I hate my life. It takes up an entire bag to do. Like, just the whole fucking bag. You're kind of close to him. God, every time I see that little shadow clone jutsu, I think it's another player coming out of stealth. Haha, get it? Because the Tideborn company. Where is this captain that they speak of? You'd think the Naga would give up after their queen died. You were, she were Naga. 2 more Naga. Those 2 right there. Had to try. Did they? Can't you just like hang out at the bottom of the ocean? Just leave everybody alone. Waka was so hoping the Darkmoon Dex would be gone. God damn it.
Glory to the Sin'dorei.
You did what was required. If the cargo is gone, that is a victory. But our work is far from over. Tideborn must still answer for their actions.
What needs bring you
Well done. The Naga may have been handled, but our work is far from complete. Tideborn Freight continues to pull the strings, and it's time we sever that control.
With perseverance, strength.
Naga acted out of desperation. Tideborn's crew, however, is driven by arrogance. They sit smugly aboard their ship, convinced of their invulnerability and counting their ill-gotten wealth. It is time we put an end to that. Captain Bloodwake shall be made to answer for every crate, every transaction, and every transgression. Are you prepared to extract the truth?
We shall not fall.
Maybe. Let's make sure the captain takes a permanent vacation. Grappling hook rope? Oh. I see. Wow, it actually looks like a grappling hook there. So you're the one that's been meddling in my affairs. He's disarmed me. Oh no! I no longer have an arm. Ambush command. I mean, curse you! That was mine. And suddenly the dock is extended. Good work. I'm sure there'll be more figures like him in the future, but at least for today, this port is safe thanks to you. I hope I can count on you again in the future, partner. The Eversong Rod. But the training staff. It's more money. I probably got the rod anyway. Yes, rod. You have reached level 82. And an unspent talent. Oh, so I do get a normal talent point. Interesting. I don't know what the fuck to do. What to make it? Regrowth duration is increased by 3 seconds when cast on yourself. Probably should be that. More healing. Oh no, definitely that actually. Anyway, I can get the seals now. Until next time. I'm not really sure where the... Oh, there it is. It doesn't, it used to, like, make noise. It would be like, oh.
No further.
Light Bloom Hydra? I can herbalism these for nothing. For thrumming plant matter.
Senua Manore.
Monsters who are Light Bloom, are you alright?
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Didn't do anything.
Baladash Malanore.
Nope. Bloom Rotten Corpse. We're following the trail. Lumen Bulb. Oh, it's a cutscene.
Creatures seem light blessed. They're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
So that's what we've done. We've pushed the light into a weapon, and now it's fucking up the world.
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
Inquisitive Haronier. Defending Magister.
Brought us both here.
If there is, it's not triggering. Well. Oh, hey, they brought this model back. Last seen in Shadowlands. Light Bloom. Athron.
The runestone. We were able to hold back the growth, but not those things.
Liriana Riverwind. Hello. Are you eligible to get a cuddly faction gurgles? What? What is that? What is what? The tree? These stones are usually used protection for our forest, but the sudden surge of light blew all those creatures who's not holding any of it back.
Guide you.
These creatures all come from here. This light bloom. This is where the song of the world was leading me.
I'll guide you well.
The creatures of this light bloom see us as the intruders. They threaten the surrounding wildlife and inhabitants who are naturally here. We should reduce their numbers and end this threat.
Do not fear the dark.
The place is unlike anything I have seen before. The plant growth is unique. Let us examine the light bloom more closely. Perhaps we can uncover the secrets of this place together.
We must discover what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Oh, I
Let's
finally have
split
something
up.
that's an
We
upgrade.
can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
Not by much, but it is an upgrade. Ba-ba-ba-bam-bam-bam. Oh. Those don't count, apparently. The Radiant Thorn Maw. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. He's on top of...
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know.
Forced? I don't think it gives me herbalism or anything. I probably shouldn't even bother. Interesting area. It's kind of reminding me a lot of in Draenor, Gorgrond? Whatever that was called. Maybe that's what happened to them. Light worm. Tarnished Dawnlit Pendant. Oh, wow. Gives me all sorts of shit. Infested links.
The light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue.
So there's something going on underground, I guess, with the light. My pet Mona hunts. A different kind of good boy. Not a Wuggan, but a fox. Oh, what item level is this, I wonder? Who's Twitch telling me? Probably some kind of something, right? Let me refresh mine. Very good.
It seems even your runestones cannot stop the light bloom search, if there are none left to defend them.
Ah, there's a runestone there.
Speak to me. I shall...
Light fused brilliant silver. Lots of plant protein. Vegetarian? Why is it? It's marked as vegetarian? Feed the bloom. Light-minded Rutani Grove Warden. A pulsing seed.
A Rutani? Here? What is that it holds?
Quickly, there's a
runestone
runestone nearby. Let's get to safety and take a look.
You have
Let's try to say this. This will at least bring some peace to the region.
Song to
For now, at least. A lush Azor root. It's not marked as a special. I think there would have been more herbs in that big group, but there was not.
Orwenna, what was that thing?
This makes no sense.
above.
Rutani are not like this.
Creatures from my homeland. They should not be here.
Not where I am from, at least. There's something affecting them. This behavior is not normal. Oh, that one's definitely an upgrade.
Let nature take its
I
course.
will channel on this strange seed we have collected and see if I can discover what has happened here. This may upset the Rutani. Make sure I am not interrupted. That is why I was called here. I now know. But I must discover what needs to be done. Defend Orvina.
The world watch over you.
What are the Rutani? The Rutani, as they appear, humanoid and entirely of plant life. They're native to my home. As far as I know, they have never visited the surface until now, and these Rutani seem different from the ones I know. Changed, altered. It
Wild
worries me.
guide you well. So, your
I'm
path
ready.
leads you here.
The Rutani. They are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
Growth unending! Light feeds, bloom grows! Yes, there's too much light energy, and it's driving them
We need to
crazy.
report back to Silvermoon. They need to know about this.
What was that? Oh, razor bites? Add this impressive side dish to your recipes to drastically increase midnight food. Bizarre bites. I see.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
The Rutani are trying to spread the growth of the light bloom as far and wide as possible. But why?
Do not fear the dark.
Belt of herbicide.
What do we need to do?
This growth. Lorthamar needs to know about this. I worry what will happen should it get out of control. And the light's influence. My father should know too. Contact Silvermoon.
We should help.
Contact Silvermoon.
Breeze is fine for now. But this light bloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people. I've never seen the light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void. Seek him out in Tranquillion. Reach out when you have more to share.
Okay.
Let's do some good.
That was pointless. I hate to leave this as it stands, but Silvermoon should have enough information now to keep the light bloom at bay while we wait for Arena's investigation. Until then, we cannot address matters at the Sunwell without Umbric.
Better to seek forgiveness.
Whispers in the twilight.
Permission.
Magister Umbric. He's second only to Mother in mastering the Void. If anyone can help us with that storm in the sky, he's the one who can make it happen. If he can forgive the others for not listening to him in the first place. At least Lorthamar saw reason. There's no way we can take the fight to Zalatath without Umbric. Forces keeping the Void Storm at bay will only hold out so long. Let's make haste.
We should help.
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harendar and investigate.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
Harandar?
The roots brought us both here.
There is tension between Eretor and his elders. I understand this well. I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. My goddess called, and I had to answer. Eretor, I did not expect to find such similarities with those of the surface world. Perhaps, of all things,
He's wearing the fucking...
is the
He's wearing a onesie.
from the sky. But I know much of what threatens from below. I will continue to explore this when you are ready to examine the root of the issue.
Tee the root of the issue. Another shard of Dundun. Of Dundun. I'm gonna call that from now on as a shard of Dundun. Bum-ba-dum. Did he just take it? Signet ring? Antique nobleman signet ring. +1 nobility? Well, I might keep this. Just in case it has a use later. Subtle, sophisticated, and a little unsettling. Mirveda's notes. Haphazard collection of notes, diagrams, and letters documenting changes in the dead scar. Some writings are several years ago. Might not read this aloud because it looks like it's going to be a lot. I am so tired. Mood. Grass. It's just detailing how this place, especially, you see how there's like this kind of darkened path here that used to be like, it used to be called the Dread Scar, and it was the path of the undead that ravaged this land. The same path that got Sylvanas turned into the Banshee Queen. If only they hadn't done that, and then I wouldn't have to suffer Sylvanas' bitch ass in this game. Ooh, who knew being a Farstrider required so much visual activity? Are you sure? You knew that.
Amanore, a new Bellore Delana.
It's good you check on me, but I'm committed to the Farstriders.
Are
Are you?
Falter.
Captain Dawnrunner really took a chance on me, letting me become a Farstrider. There's so much more running than I expected, and lifting, and dirt, but I won't let the Rangers down.
Sinu Amanore.
Without the problems facing up a storm, the Farstriders have had their hands full. I'm a capable Arcanist. I've always admired the Farstriders. Why not lend my talents to their cause? They do so much work by hand, when a bit of magic would allow them to do so much more time for adventuring. Alas, my enchanted room idea has not quite gone as I'd hoped. They're so ornery, they end up attacking the recruits instead of cleaning. Perhaps this is a problem for elbow grease after all.
We endure.
I've always dreamed of being a Farstrider. The adventure, the romance, the beauty of nature. When they put out a call for help, I knew I had to join. Captain Dawnrunner assigned me the library initially, but with everything going on, we all have to be flexible. I don't mind, but I'd hope to collect all the ordered books before being sent on a real assignment. If you find any, would you bring them to the library for me? And feel free to give them a read. There are some interesting volumes.
May the eternal...
He definitely sounds more like a mage. I figured that one was probably impossible. Farstrider Cook? Index of Ranger Core Recipes, Volume 3. I can read it. Oh. Resourceful Ranger's Quiche. Resourceful Ranger's Quiche. 2 dozen eggs? Oh, to feed your squadron. Okay. At least they have a... Yeah. They make the case that it is indeed for many people. It hit me. It stunned me. A broom stunned me. We'll be okay, Lynx boy. You will be okay. He's still running around, though. I am petting the Farstrider tracker. Pet, 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 pet. To sleep, though, so it doesn't notice. Herbalist Handbook. That's what Marge doing in the view. Common silver leaves. It's just, Lynxes also benefit from the pain relieving properties. That one's being pet by the broom. No, the broom's just sweeping. Captain Dawnrunner. The captains to get down on their knees and wax canoes sometimes. Songs for the Silver Streams. Hope I got Taman. There's some verses in that one I think you'd quite like. Pages are worn. Wildflowers and vines and weeds have come up through the stones and partly covered them. Beyond these I pass. Far, far in the forest, before I think where I go. Solitary, smelling the earthly smell, stopping now and then in the silence. Is that a song? If it has structure, I don't know it. this broom so aggressive? Irritated supply strider and waffles. Leave this poor doggo alone. Let me pet the waffles. I don't expect the Rangers to have a library, but the history is as old as the Sindarai. Return books. Yeah, just chuck them bitches up there. That's what inspired me. I want to be part of those old stories. Take a look. Waffles isn't so sure, but eventually he warms up to you. What? Rangers of old were caretakers of the forest, and with it, all the wondrous spirits that roam there. Sorry, let me slip into my... But no one's seen those spirits in years. Not since the fall. Perhaps they died along with so many of us. I hope not. But either way, it doesn't change our duty to Eversong Woods.
With perseverance, strength.
Exactly. Captain Dom. Oh, we've already read that.
Glory to the Sindarai.
The sweeping will still need to get done, but at least now no one will be attacked. It really takes everyone to get through times like these. It might seem like a small thing, but the small things add up.
Chase your shadows.
There you are, Taemin. I almost sent the others out without you. The cook and the veterinarian? My mistake, Captain. I was showing the champion the library and got distracted by stories as usual.
We endure.
Let's see. Foreshadowing exists to protect Eversong when the threats get small, and the small doesn't just disappear in the face of the great. Take a chance on Taemin because he understands that, even if he has some rosy notions of how we go about things. That's one way to put it. The North Tower.
We endure.
Ranger Valsarin is a chef at Forest Strider Hold. He's decent in kitchen, but his passion is field cooking. There's a time when you could wander any path at Eversong and find the ingredients for a good meal. Forest Strider's dream. With enough hard work, we can help the forest to recover. It starts with rehabilitating the soil. Meet Valsarin at the North Tower, and he can tell you more.
What needs bring you here?
Ranger Asteray is one of our veterinarians. Usually cares for our lynxes, but the mana worm molt is too crucial to the health of the forest to go unmonitored. Worms regulate the flow of magic from the ley lines to the rest of the woods. When the ley lines were disrupted, so was their molting season. It's not so dire as it once was, but they still need help from time to time. He is there at the central tower. She can tell you more.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Payman, your task will be more trying, but your arcane talents will prove useful at the South Tower. I'll make the Far Striders proud, Captain. That's what I like to hear. I'll check in with you at the Art of Seeing to Far Strider Enclave. Good place. What this? Light Fuse Tranquility Bloom? Toxic Darkling? Something about the dog. Waffles isn't so sure. Can I get him as a pet? It warms up to me. Okay. It does nothing, but that's alright. What is this down here? It just says container. There we are. It is a spade. Increases my herbalism knowledge. I can get these skywriting glyphs now. I might as well just get that done. Oh my god. Why is it like layering on itself? Defeat all the rare creatures found in Eversong Woods. See, that one was normal. The other one was just fucking like, ah! Good god. Let us go see if we cannot find a rare to slay. I'm getting tired though. It's only 8 o'clock. Still a few hours. At the very least, a few hours. I guess they have like mini spawn. No, Waverly was found. Now it has a lovely sunflower. And one day we will claim the life of all the rares. He's claw snapping me. Now he's flower powering me, whatever that means. I have no idea what good DPS is still. Shell cleaving poleaxe. It's kind of nice, I guess. Wish the blue was a little less purplish. Well, my bird screech. Void storm. Ah, you can get up in there, can you? Da, 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 da. Dead shark. Oh, if it was available, it'd be doing something. Light fused Mena lilies. I'm being attacked by many cats. Many cats. They hit really hard for some reason. Just the elders. Practically pork. I just wanted some of this tranquility blossom. Like the herbs are not that dense. More lynxes, lush tranquility bloom. A resilient seed, plant the seed, the midnight region. Rich soil can be found alongside bodies of water. Who knows what may grow? It's like specific spots, I think. Ah, a natural Singathorn. Sanghuaquan. They may have tuned down the rare spawn rates. Don't know why they would. But Desio, I just got set up down in the sky. I mean, the tranquil repose. Hope you like getting your hands dirty. It's hard to believe this used to be the dead sky. Up here close to the city, the land is almost completely recovered, which is good because we've got a lot of mouths to feed. Hawkstriders are the perfect helpers for preparing the soil. Their tough claws can easily spread seeds and squash bugs. Meet me down in the tranquil repose and I'll settle one up for you.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Excellent. See the train of finish to get you your Hawkstrider.
Baladash Malanore.
There's a far cry from what could be. It's come a long way from what it was. Little by little, life reduced with the nourishment. What kind of food will grow here? All sorts of things. Herbs and leafy greens will be the first to sprout, and then berry bushes and trees drop nuts. Once they shade the soil, mushrooms will crop up at the roots, but that's just the start. The bushes will hide rabbits and birds, which will feed the lynxes and oxstriders to spread more seeds. It's all a cycle. When we eat, everybody eats. Yes. Saddle me up.
Chase your shadows.
Mulch muncher? Sounds dirty. The mulch munchers. God, they make fucking gross noises too. Why Hawkstrider? With no movement. Asha, plants are propping up already. Some strange ones too. What kind of seeds have you been spreading? These flowers aren't like anything I've ever seen. Mysterious bloom. Holding it conjures the image of dewdrops and the first flowers of spring. Some emerald dream shit. That's a beautiful flower. The soil must be quite healthy thanks to our efforts.
With perseverance, strength.
I think like planting seeds. I don't have to make those big blooms, whatever we're doing. Plant seems pleased. This is definitely a world quest as well. Did a staircase so you tell checking at the central tower when I finish up here? I guarantee that's a world quest. Argent leaf. I don't think I've gathered this one yet. I have not. It just crashed my game for doing that. Fantastic. Well, figured itself out. Not this time, Lynx. Lynxy boy. Not this time, Ed boy. They did make it very pretty. There's no doubt about that. I like the one big ass tree. Well, I guess there's two big ass trees. Container and Kavan. Oxstrider Husbandry. Unabridged edition. Do not permit your Hawkstrider to preen you. Both can be considered display. What was that gonna end in? I think it's implying that if you let your Hawkstrider preen you, or you preen it, that it is considered affection. Ow. He's throwing axes at me. Hey, stop that. Stupid trolls. Here's the thing, right? I am proudly troll racist. Fuck trolls. Light Frenzy Tyrannus Raptor? Is that what that just said? Suncrown Tree and Suncrown Village. Where the rare is not available. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. To the central tower, which is also where Erethlor is, so. But just in time. I already set up my equipment. I could use another set of pans. Much higher concentration of mana worms than I was expecting. I wonder if Light Bloom is affecting their migration patterns. It's a good thing we came. They might need more help than usual. There are mana worms doing here. Molting! The mana worms molt several times a year. Whenever they engorge themselves on enough mana, they'll shed the old carapace and grow a new one. That shed carapace dissipates, spreading arcane magic throughout the forest until it eventually flows back into the ley lines. It's a crucial part of Eversong's ecosystem. With all this chaos disrupting the natural flow of mana, we Farstriders have to step in. What about the other? What about the part where you take it as silk or whatever the fuck?
Glory to the Sin'dorei.
It's a good thing we came. More mana worms here than usual.
We shall not falter.
Mana worms may not be as glamorous as Lynxes or Hawkstriders, but they're crucial to keeping magic flowing through the forest. They congregate on the ley lines to molt, but sometimes they get a little agitated. We have to help them out, aggressively. I'll set up some ley channels to get things started. Find worms that look like they could use a little help, and beat them up until they shed their arcane carapace. Don't worry, all the mana returns to the forest eventually. Yeah, just beat the shit out of them. Be monitoring their feeding patterns from here. Go help those worms. I'm disappointed that where it says, maybe that's behind my head, it says mana worms assisted. It should have been in quotes. I mean, it looks like they just reused the same the same assets and animation from the fucking tailoring quest thing. What is happening here? What's floating oddly? Arcane illumination. This quest is literally just beat the shit out of 8 mana worms. I can't do that yet. Oh, good lord. I'm illuminated. Doesn't say can't stealth, but I am illuminated and therefore cannot stealth. Owie. That's a good number of worms. You can come back. What's this? I've never seen such a strange-looking worm. You have something for us, little fellow. Another mysterious bloom. Holding it conjures the sensation of cool mist on a summer morning. What's an odd, lovely bloom? The worm must be very appreciative of your help. We've got light and nature both doing some shit here.
Perseverance, strength.
Don't worry, they bounce right back. Another successful molt. We'll be out here in a few weeks to do it all again. I think we made a real impact here. I hope poor Taemin is having as much luck at the South Tower as we did here.
Baladash, Nalanore.
Despite being new to the Farstriders, Taemin has the hardest assignment. Eversong Woods is mostly recovered, but the further south you go, the more dangerous things get. He's a capable mage, though, and we need his nose from magic. We'll meet you down there once things are wrapped up here. Captain Dawnrunner is going to provide backup. She should be there by now.
Sun, chase your shadow.
I'll pack up here, go ahead to the South Tower to see if Taemin needs help. I like how the dialogue just basically recaps the quest text, because no one but me reads quest text, basically.
Hold, champion. There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand?
Mysterious corpse. What is in her hand? The spoiled notes.
Notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbric. He'll want to know.
This book was once full of void theorems, but someone has torn out most of the pages. Well, then how do you know it was full of void theorems? Elrendar River. There was a battle pit right there. It's the first one I've seen, I think. An amber tree flitter. Oh, I see. This creature cannot... Okay, so it's not a battle pit. It's just a pit. Do I have to unlock the battle pits for the regions? That'd be insane. It's Tranquillian, and it's quite large now. Oh lordy. It's quite a big old town.
Baladash. No.
I guess Blizzard was like, you know, with Centenary Skywriting Glyph. I do I? Didn't say that with anything else. Any of the other ones. Womp 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 womp. Something of wounds? Warden of weeds. Burbling paint pot. And spare ink.
Do you have any news?
I am petting him many times. I have pet Geno many times. Princess, next time you go for a spin to reveal what wriggles in the paint blob. Warning, you may get wet as well. I got a frog. He also cannot battle. Spare ink is for inscription, yeah. Volpera! I wish you could make Alliance Volpera. I really do. I don't know why you can't just make any race on either faction. I know that like the whole faction split, it's too entwined into the game fundamentally to just get rid of factions, but at least then let us make characters of any race be.
One of my own.
Any faction.
Dead. How could this happen?
Hello, I'm Brick.
All paths are possible.
Governor Antonorian reached out to me and offered me this space for my research into the Void Storm. It seems at least some will see reason. This crisis threatens us all. How do you know the corpse we found? Cassia was a student of mine, but she disappeared shortly after we arrived in Eversong. I assume she was upset that we were still being isolated, shunned in a fashion, that she'd gone back to Telogris. She was so bright, so dedicated to her research. From what's left of this notebook, it looks as though she'd finally hit her stride. I wish I'd been there to see it. How do you know the Governor Tranquillian? Known him for years, but never very closely. He must have heard that we'd returned to Eversong. Antonorian is very protective of Tranquillian and deeply concerned with the threat that the Void Storm poses. That's why he reached out. I suspect he thought we'd be better served with facilities here, that my research is, in fact, useful. He knows that the sooner we solve this issue, the safer his people will be. I understand that completely, and I'm grateful for his understanding.
The shadows serve us.
What's that you have there? It is not the news I was expecting, no!
These notes. Cassia? No.
She's dead.
Greetings, traveler.
Cassia, whatever you found, you've perished for it. I would let her work be in vain. There's something to be found here. There are a few locations listed. Let's travel to them and try some of these theorems. The formulae may be incomplete, but perhaps we can discover what she was looking for. It had to have been important.
We serve the Alliance.
Something just doesn't feel right about all of this. Umbra can look into the notebook, but I suspect there's something more going on here. I couldn't hurt to ask around Tranquillian and see if anyone's heard anything odd. I'll take the north side of town, and you take the south. And use your discretion, my friend. We should avoid alarming anyone.
I've bested every... My sympathies, Magister. I'll see that someone takes care of the body.
I need to look into Cassia's notes. I won't let her die in vain.
I'll ask around and see if I can find any leads. Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
He keeps saying that to me. I'm not sure why. I've only seen light fuse. Maybe that's just in this zone. Maybe the other variants are in the other zones. Eastern ritual completed. Sunset Doe.
Cassius' notes
I
appear
want
to be
a
focused
Sunset
on
Doe.
summoning. Let's see.
The seeping darkness.
A sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location.
Good, he says. Oh, here's a actual pet battle. I already have it, though. What level is it? Level 1. Okay.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared.
Scout reports. Bushers gathered impersonation of some strange movements in the ruins of Death Ulm. Appearance of unusual void, people getting missing. Little action has been taken. Why?
Sinu Amanore.
Haven't seen Tranquility since in years. Are scouts go missing?
5. Something odd is going on down south, but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
The lack of Farstriders seems very convenient for our murderer.
Who's that? An orc monk. Recruitment flyer? Storm looms at 2 arenas, nothing except else. So just there's a place for you and Tranquility together. You're safe, united, protect our citizens, and quiet governor. All their welcome. Military experience. That's sketchy. He's forming his own little militia. Encouraging poster. Welcome to Tranquillian. You know what I say? Comfort. Perhaps you write for a reason. You do not know what that reason yet is. Okay. Let me update. It no longer sounds just like a.
My goods are one of a kind.
Like a militia. It sounds like a cult.
May my goods serve you well.
Kel'Thas Sun Salad? Yeah, it's stupid. His name is Kel'Thas Sunstrider. Vandalized cart. Provisioner?
This is the 3rd time I've been robbed. I await your
Good!
return.
Fuck you! You're an undead.
New recruits? Splendid.
These look like notes to the guard captain whose future makes you uncertain, but the truth's right before your eyes. Join us, south of Tranquillian. Make sure you're following. Okay, yes. Someone is recruiting for a cult.
Baladash Malinore.
What is it? You have seen any suspicious?
Suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean? Can't say I have.
That's not much of an answer.
Guard schedule. Schedule garbage shows have been crossed out as a note. I shall watch the perimeter alone this evening. Governor's orders. Enjoy the night off. That's extremely sketchy.
Why are we stockpiling?
What the fuck is that voice? Opening brochure of the map of the town. So wiki looks. Tranquillian welcomes all newcomers. If you come seek in peace, safety, I promise you all this and more. His eyes are on us all. Strange shipment.
What kind of shipment is this?
Smuggled shadow.
What is it?
It seems Governor. Have there been issues around town lately?
Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antonorian is offering everyone refuge.
And yet, also more. Disturbing implications. We have one more townsfolk to question.
Not. Lord Antonorian will take care of us all.
Matron Narcilla.
We endure.
The Tranquillian cry out in fear. They seek relief. The path they travel so long. The light of the sun is all what abandoned them. Those are the people of Tranquillian.
Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned us.
The light will prevail. We must have faith.
But no. It actually looks quite nice out tonight. What the fuck is she talking about? Speak with Innkeeper Caloran.
This place is more exposed to the Void Storm. Things make it dangerous.
Is it? If you say so.
More creatures.
Oh, I'm getting tired. I need to give myself a little bit of time to study some anatomy too.
Was she summoning from the Void Storm itself?
Lassian essence.
Why?
Of the Fab. Boisterous mode of energy
Let's
used by
try the last
scribes. Huh. Used by scribes, it says. Forgotten ink and quill, it says. I just don't know where it is. It looks like it should be it right there, but... Oh, it was in the shelf. Lively Songwriters? It's a housing item, not a scribe item. That's interesting. From Twilight's Blade. Okay, so you don't capture pets by battling anymore? They're always level 1? Are they worried about a lawsuit or something?
Cassia, what were you doing?
This creature cannot battle. Okay. Interesting. Just for show now, I guess? They just got rid of the battling system? I doubt that highly. I can now choose an herbalism. Very good. Specialization. If I can find the damn journal. Increase your skill, increase the effective finesse, collect the rare and elusive Nocturnal Lotus. Ready to plant life, learn to gather herbs, hold mounted, learn to find plant and cultivate seeds, increase your I guess I'll just do this one. And how to overload. One replenish, one vigor. Root, Argent Leaf, Mana Lily, Fangethorn, and Codybloom. I'm not sure which one is probably the the best one, right? Ghost Claw links. Let's see what happens at the Northern Ritual Site. Was she traveling from the Void Storm itself? But why? By the last location. Cassia, what were you doing? But he didn't say anything when I got here.
Look at the size of that thing.
Spiraling darkness. You gonna help Umbrick or just sit there? I guess he's channeling the void.
That's our last sample. What was the purpose of all of this? Let's take these back to my study.
So much random bullshit loot. We're good. Oh, I don't want to fill up a whole bag with Darkwood Pair cards. Maybe the decks are smaller. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Gotta like make sure that I have auto attack, call the wolf. That's various techniques for utilizing a green thumb. That's Kaz Algar. Heroes Past Legion, Heroes Past Midnight Season 1. Oh. I guess because I have Skyreach already done? Overload herbs. Overload a nearby infused herb. I didn't know I had this ability already. Ripe grapes, huh? Bunch of ripe grapes. Must be something to do with them. Fermentation can take years. Our vendors did special yeast extracts very quickly. So we sort back of the smokers use first wolves and sherry occasional gooseberry. Promise you results. Ah. Sure, if I could read this. Let's see. On the highest swinging platform, system unlocked. Deposit 10 ripe grapes that you will find hanging from the vines. Jump on the grapes, buy a packet of instant yeast, and use it on the bat. And then there's a songwriter's quill beneath me as well. How many grapes I got? 7, 8. There's 10.
Anaria Shala.
Browse your goods. Packet of instant yeast. Hidden gold mist, this right yeast completes the fermentation process in record time. That is pretty fucking record time if it's instant. Like ridiculously quick. Deposit the selection vat, still in use. Deposit 10 bunches of ripe grapes. Someone should stomp around and burst the grapes. I assume it looks different. They love this winemaking shit. I think like every expansion has had some kind of winemaking shit. I got Golden Mist grapes. Is that really all that was worth? Watch out for the spiders. Cranberry fields are chill apart. Well, those were from Vine, not the other thing. King Charles, what a name. Songwriter's quill. There we go. Eh. What was this trainer? I thought I saw it a second ago. Cooking trainer. Another pet, vibrant manaling. Arcane Torrent nerf? That description was a joke. It said the population increased after the Arcane Torrent nerf, which was... That's the thing that the Blood Elf does in the Burning Crusade, like, trailer. Is the Arcane Torrent, one of the little mana worms. It's a whole joke. What do you give me? Snapdragon Pantaloons? Maybe? He's doing a big ol' bite. I got the Snapdragon Pantaloons. Well, see, that's kind of nice, actually. I don't like that they go all the way down. If there was like a less sizable version of that, I don't know. Where am I? They took out that one island. Looks like. That had the... Or this is it? Maybe? No? I think so. Maybe. Chandris Isle, I believe it is. Alright, now we can continue with our regularly scheduled questing. I have a lot of motes of light. Don't know how much you need
I
for Stip.
hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler.
Old Man Maverin? Weren't you the High Executor before? Was years ago. The Scourge no longer threatened and suggested I retire. Strongly suggested. Draconian. You seen anything strange recently?
Ariel Shala. A Void Elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
Let's go rummaging around in a woman's bedroom? Sure! The drop is for 2 or 3 gift subs. What? I don't know anything about drops. Heiko and Delio? Got a journal? You know I'm trying to leave. I don't know how they find out.
Could it be the Twilight's blade here?
I have to run. Nobody can help me now. I believe these seductive lies. It's not my fault. I'm so afraid. I should have known better. I can't let me get my research. Can't get into my more ammunition. Forgive me. How did he get a Colt from that? I got a Colt from what people were saying, but how did that journal make...
People are dodging questions. There may be something darker going on here.
One drop from watching me? Well, I'm not getting drops. Fucking open my own Twitch. Watch myself. Well, I can get drops. Or maybe it was just that I didn't see it. No, that's just an ad for Luna.
What do we need to do?
Far more to Tranquillian than meets the eye,
should
it
have-
seems.
Come with an open mind.
I don't understand. What was she doing with all this information?
Shadows watch over you.
Note, speaking of fear, of uncertainty, of some mysterious truth, this is not good. By all accounts, it sounds as if a cult has managed to infiltrate Tranquillian. If that journal entry was true, Kaseya was attempting to leave it. You must tell Antinorian. He'll want to secure the town and make sure his people are safe. Hey, dummy. He's the leader of it.
Maintain focus, and Lord Antinorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. He'll want to know about this. I have much to teach you.
now.
What? Isn't that a hair? Oh, I guess it's a... Okay, it's an undead. The face made it look like they were a heron here, and I'm like, what?
What brings you here?
Suspicious lockbox.
Baladash, Malinois.
Lord Antinorian is a very busy man. Who else will keep a Tranquillian safe while the rest of Kel'Thuzad falls into ruin around us? Perhaps I can help you in his stead. You need to speak to Lord Antinorian.
Lord Antinorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox she was toying with.
Can't see me. Nope.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research?
Go on, tell him.
I'm not sure what happened there. I got like bashed a little by the void.
Our hospitality is gladly offered.
Lie to Lord Antinorian about how much you know.
Really? How very odd indeed. I shall have it looked into, but I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something.
Yeah?
Baladash,
It's heartening that you trust me with these serious concerns.
We shall not falter.
I've heard some odd rumors myself. Strange happenings to the south, but also to the east and west, and the north. Tranquillian is surrounded by enemies, it seems. Since you are so dead set on your investigation, would you look into something for me? There's an important report I need from one of my scouts. Check in with them, while I check over the rest of the town. Meet with the scout near Tranquillian.
Rest as long as you need. I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously. I shall look into your investigation.
I want to see what that is.
Later.
This. What was that? It was light. Oh, I can see it right there. Yeah, light wood. We're not even going to talk about what was in the box. I'm definitely getting ambushed here.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
Yeah. Parator.
Little
Suspicious
birds,
missive.
void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
Who the fuck could that
This
be?
is a member of the Twilight's Blade. You were right, Arator. Quickly, back to Tranquillian.
Quickly! Back to the guy in on it.
My research on the Void Storm. The Twilight's Blade has stolen it all.
Well, fuck, that was quick. They cleared this place out.
Ready to fight the fight?
Get to the bottom of this.
Do some good.
It appears the cult is here everywhere.
I've tested every evil I've faced.
I don't meet the requirements for that quest. Oh, that's because there was a reward.
We should help.
Baladash, Malinois.
My notes, my research, I never should have left it alone. I was just beginning to understand the Void Storm. Everything I'd learned, torn from my hands by cultists. Were they watching me the entire time? Waiting for me to turn my back? They cannot stop me. They can't have destroyed everything. Perhaps there's enough here to salvage. Scour Umbric's ransack for any salvageable
Even
research.
if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
All is not lost, Umbric. They can't have stolen everything. Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
A couple things. A void sample.
One of the Void samples. See if the others are here.
Probably not, my guy. Oh, well.
Excellent. Wait, what's that glinting over there?
What is that glinting over there? A forgotten pendant. Oh, it's important, apparently.
I was wondering where I'd left that.
This was your doing?
I'm in my herbalist
What of the
getup.
people here? You said you wanted them safe!
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash.
That's no good.
The Twilight's blade will stand on the side of survival. Won't you?
I will not bend to you, or the Void!
Wow, these guys suck.
Tranquillion will join us, or die. And
my little outfit.
With it.
My little scythe. Sometimes the cutscenes let you be in cat form, and sometimes they don't. Twilight's Blade, Antinorian, what have you done?
Greetings, traveler.
The Twilight's Blade, attacking in broad daylight now that the cover's blown, will prove what a mistake that was. Slay the traitors and the creatures they've summoned, destroy their effigies and their supplies. Make this retreat costly.
The light is not the only path.
Twilight's Blade did not expect them to worm their way into Eversong. We're not letting them get away with this. They'll pay for what they've done.
Ready to fight the fight?
Some of the town's most respected citizens, traitors. How long has the Twilight's Blade been here? How many scouts have gone missing? Crimes gone unreported? Innocents recruited by those they thought they could trust? They must be stopped. Cut down the traitors. Show them that Tranquillion is no home for cultists. Slay Ranger Lethalin, Matron Narcilla, and Guard Captain Leonic. And then I finally get a staff upgrade, maybe? Maybe, no, not quite.
I've bested every evil.
We can't let the Twilight's Blade get away with this. They are innocent citizens all over town who had nothing to do with this cult. You are the governor. Anyone who doesn't join will be executed. I won't stand for that. Go! Aid any civilians you can find. Get them out of harm's way, even if they're being attacked. Oh, if they're being attacked, take their tackle down. Tranquillion will not fall under my watch. I get to choose between a Diamond Honor Stone, which does not look anything like a diamond, or a Cinderai Honor Stone. Oh, I see. Diamond is in shape. I like that one better, I guess.
We should help.
I
will not stand by as that cult takes this town.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antinorian. Make him pay.
Although... Ooh. Void, take you. Sometimes auto loot doesn't work. Isn't this where the ranger person was? Where'd she go? Not like this. Well, that's what you get for being a cultist. That could have been a very bad joke right there. I will refrain. Yeah? What about, yeah? Yeah, I'm tired, man. I go to bed. I have to stay for early in the morning. I thought I slept well. I didn't, I guess. Maybe I should use my actual bed this time. Antinorian, why? Where are my VIPs? To make no longer VI. Ah, the two of... What was that? Two of Hunt. And the ace through 8 of hunt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Yep. Well, they probably didn't know you needed aid since y'all kind of...
That worm. You have our thanks.
Rager Belotus. Dame Auriferous. Have they all gone mad? Yes. I got done with the destroying of everything. Really odd without music now. Did I turn it off? I don't think I did. No. Yeah, but turning it back on, reset the time or whatever.
Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
No, it's not. Why would that be safe? Wonder if the town is like this forever now. Probably not. Did they all learn how to cast a Void Bolt?
They've all gone mad with fear.
Silence, undead, lest I tear out what remains of your throat.
Have you seen Umbric?
No. How's this safe? Just because
Let's do
Eretor's
some
here?
good. What do we need to do?
I fear this is far from over.
Better to seek forgiveness.
The traitors to Tranquillian. We'll need to do more to reverse the damage done here. This was a good first step. Thank you. Still not good. As good as what I got.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
You're safe. And so are the weird citizens of Tranquillian. Thank the light.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Ready to fight the fight?
Umbric went to chase down Antonorian when the fighting broke out, but nobody's seen him since. I trust him to hold his own, but between Cassia's death and Antonorian's betrayal, I worry he may be set on revenge that he won't see an attack if one happens. Can you find him for me? I stay here and make sure these civilians stay safe.
We should help.
Womp, womp,
Champion,
womp.
find Umbric. I'll keep guard here.
Found him. Now we're gonna kill the secretary. That's kind of lame. He's like this terror of the void. Jeweled key. Plans of infiltration.
Antonorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here.
Map of Ever Song with key locations
Let's
marked for
return to my
annihilation.
study.
Thing. Ah. The cult is gone already.
We've rescued who we can. But my research. What was in that lockbox?
Not allowed to get away with this. You want piggies? Well, too bad. You can't have piggies. At least not yet. Because I gotta do this first. This one. And then okay. And then we do this. And then there you go. Okay.
Come with
Map of Episode. With multiple villages marked for the Twilight's Blade. I'll be replacing these Rishi wraps for a while.
The shadows serve us.
Umbric scans Eversong map of Grave Interest. Tranquillian was marked, as are a number of other locations. Umbric stops, voice tightening. Windrunner Village. It's marked. The Twilight's Blade retreated to their base in Deathhold, but my home may be in peril. Let's make sure my people in Windrunner Village are safe before pursuing them. Regroup in Windrunner Village.
To the Whispers, this map of Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight's Blade, including Windrunner Village.
We just went over that.
I won't let that happen. Go, check on your people. I need to tell Silvermoon what's happened here. I'll catch up with you. Let's do some good.
Thoros provides sweat information in Eversong. Let's check it with Silvermoon.
Eretor, has Umbric agreed to lend his aid?
In due time, I have dire news. The Twilight's Blade infiltrated Tranquillion. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillion was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How can they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
The last time the Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sindori were nearly wiped out.
Then this time, we'll ensure that cult is wiped out. See it done, Eretor.
What an odd delivery. They could have added the word instead there, and it would have sounded a lot more natural. Definitely not a cultist. It's the title you get for... There's this? Where am I? Who are you? What's happening? There's a quest over there suddenly? Wasn't there before. Pet wrangling. 90% sure there wasn't a quest here before. This is not what I ordered. First Murlocs, now Naga. Ah, what's next? Slow and painful death if you don't keep still. That's a healer.
Sinu Amanore.
A bite wound wrecks Havillion's forearm. Snapdragons. Cruel creatures made to kill and feed. Their poison moves as you move. The Naga bred the perfect pet. I'm here on a tip from the Sara Duskmourn. Sunsail Anchorage's shipping routes have been sabotaged for the Naga, and those routes converge here. Oh, we're back to Noir. Intercepted a few shipments. Could you help me search them? My team is still out in the field. They should report back soon. Long, you missed the whole Noir quest line.
We shall not falter.
Magical Mango. A vintage. Unstable Arcana. Ogler smuggling black market fruit? No, that can't be it. This one's a romance favorite. He'd teleport here personally if it went missing. And Serval Arcana, this would be what we're looking for. Heretic ancient grain croissant. Triple inspected this grain is surely safe to handle. The whole thing about this district was to make a house. Have you not seen that like 90% of the quest rewards I've been getting are housing decor items? Ancient green croissant. The chew is more satisfying than lighting a bullseye. It's a joke. It's a reference to Warcraft 3. The suspicious grain of Stratholme. Ordered wand. Plain dormant wand. A notice treasure handle. Deemed unsuitable. Recycle. Who throws away a perfectly good wand? Are you magisters that picky? We are. There's probably another reason for its discard.
Baladash. Malanore.
The Sara's suspicions proved correct. The Naga must be collecting arcane magic from sources all around Eversong. Let's put a stop to it immediately.
With perseverance, strength.
Oh god, there's so many. News from the coast. They still had located whereabouts of Golden Mist missing villagers. And now, Ranger Vidoran is missing too. The Naga have a history of abusing arcane magic. I bet my No, I thought that said boobs. Boots. I bet my boots this is no different. Arcane is their lifeblood and source of power. They are clever to operate now while Eversong is besieged by other threats. Since I became a Falstrader, I've safeguarded Eversong's western coast. My strike team set up watch on Golden Mist Perimeter already. Unfortunately, the Naga do not yet seem interested in the town yet. They are far too close for comfort. Of course, our action is simple. Clear them out!
Shorella Ram.
Fair winds guide your steps. My wish has come true. Eversong flourishes, but like before, evil threatens all that is good. 2 townsfolk are unaccounted for since the Naga arrived. Enith, Golden Mist was curious apothecary, and Varnus. He's a student visiting from the city. It is my charge to find them. My fellow ranger, Vidoran, must be in the field. Wonder if he's found something important. Will you keep an eye out for him?
May the eternal sun guide you.
An apothecary. The arcane arts are not my specialty. I'm a versed in tangible magic, herbs, mixtures, distillation, topical applications, extraction, suture, painkilling. Regardless, that wand, my uneducated eyes, it looks usable. Why don't you test it up on the Arcana container? Maybe it could help us against the Naga. It's truly broken, no harm done.
Sinu Aminore.
The wand readily takes to arcane. Good call, Lumia. Praising this Naga, it could strip them of their power. Am I playing Feral Druid with Chicken? Why? I'm literally shape-shifting constantly. Oh my god. This must be a... This must be an identified farming location. Perhaps. Or perhaps that dude is just fucking stacked. Got 173, like, oh my god. That's like best in slot, full mythic, everything. I need to use this stupid wand. Why must we fight Naga? Every expansion. Especially after their damn queen died. Who's Apothecary Enos? Ah, if you've spotted me, then the effects of my stealth potion is wearing off. I must be going then. I'm glad you found me first. Stolen samples of their arcana. For investigation, of course. This should be enough. I hope you'll get to visit my lounge in town. Wonder what happens with this wand. I thought I was draining the mana from them, not just from shit in the environment. I don't know why you would think I would play Boom Chicken. I would probably actually get the glyph that makes you not a chicken, and you're just like an astral form of yourself. That's cool. I guess she's only strong when she has all her cooldowns. I have Siphoned Arcana. Ranger Vidoran.
What needs bring you
Captain Thungay send you. Oh, he must be worth sick. I don't think he's going to feel any better after delivering my findings. The Naga are gathering Arcana from various sources and amassing it here. Clearly some of them are using it to empower themselves, but the vast majority of Arcana is getting shipped out at sea. To where and whom, only time will tell. I must report. Back to Hathvalion. I'll put you down as a melee player. Okay, well, I only play ranged if it's interesting. Okay? I had this conversation earlier, actually. The only two MMOs that have actually, like, fulfilled me as someone who wants magic bows is Lost Ark and Phantasy Star Online 2. It's a shame that those games kind of suck, so...
Glory
to
Varnus.
I have made a great miscalculation. In this time of great darkness, I thought we were all doomed, that perhaps the Naga have the keys to survival. They don't want to share any of their power. I get that now. I don't know why they kept me alive. Please, get me out. Safe again. But for how long? So he's a traitor. He's a turncoat. Why is he allowed to live? Not to interrupt my herb gathering, foul creature. Fortunate that no one else on the planet wants to use a bow. No. Not just a bow, a magical bow. Okay. Where you use the bow itself can be real, I suppose. That's kind of how I have mine designed. But where you use magical abilities instead of just like being a hunter. It's specifically WoW Hunter. WoW Hunter is the most boring possible version. I have more than enough Arcana to launch a devastating attack on the village. But they're not. They're consuming some of it, but shipping the rest out to the Great Sea.
A new Bellore Delana.
It's a relief to know that you are safe and sound. I hope Varnus will be alright. I saw him scamper back, face as white as a ghost, refusing to speak. He gathered his things and left. Thank you. I hope no other villagers will be tempted to knock his face.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
You struck fear and death into their water-spawned hearts. Well done. We'll keep an eye on their base and prevent them from rebuilding.
May the eternal sun guide you.
We can just say I had a hunch about that wand. Although, be careful. It's powered up now. Don't accidentally drop it.
With perseverance, strength.
Enith, the captain's patched up. Let's study these samples you brought back. Captain, don't be a hero for the next 24 hours, please. Rest, have a drink. If the pain gets worse, find me immediately. I don't know what your statement is, though, Song. Like, is that sarcasm? Is that being cheeky? Like, I don't get it. It turns out the most played class in WoW is Hunter.
We endure.
Arcane amassing. Well, you heard Numia. She'll have my bowsplitting too if I don't rest. Ranger Vidor reported activity at the lighthouse. A swarm of mana worms are gathered there, and of course, more Naga. If that's where the head of the snake lives, chop it off! My ranger's veteran and Krenan will accompany you. And take the wand with you. For what it's worth, powered up, it should back a bunch against whatever you face. Lay Priestess Nezina. Princess Nezina amasses arcane power for great entity, but what's a little bit skimmed from the top for herself?
Sun chase your shadows.
What entity? Return with good news, Captain. With Vidor and myself and the champion, you have nothing to worry about, Captain. Captain. At the lighthouse? I guess. Arcane thirsts for me! So primitive, your wands and friends are no match for me. Did it break the wand? All stuff to the wand. It did. It broke it. Not play for the bow. That's true, because you can just equip a gun, and in most cases, that's actually probably better. Varnished Dawnlet, Corsairs, Spalders. We'll see. Rise again from the depths. The Light Keepers, we end like them. Hang in there. I've got you. Stupid Death Knight.
What needs bring you
The
here?
lighthouse itself was coming upon with the increasing arcane energies, both latent and collected. How ominous indeed. I'll deliver a report to Regent Lord Lorthamar straight away. Thanks to you, my rangers in the town are safe. For that, please rest and drink. The wand exploded. I suppose we know now why it was thrown away. You know, a bow would never spontaneously combust. That's not true. It's just strictly not true. See, this one's better anyway. Wait, what? Oh, that was a shoulder. Yeah, hurry! That was pathetic. Sanctum of the moon, sanctum of the moon. To the south tower.
Sinu Amanore.
This kind of rough work has been a Farsight is all about. I won't shy away from it. Why does magical corruption still linger here? Deathholm is the source of much of it. Closer to the city, we made improvements, but the south sat largely abandoned for a long time. It's only recently the Farstriders have been able to patrol it again. So that vile magic lingers in the soil, and traces of it grow into the plants, and it becomes a little more concentrated. And then when animals eat other animals, well, you can see how it becomes quite the problem. It's basically magical mercury.
Baladash.
I'm not worried. This is what being a Farstrider is all about. Much of the forest has recovered, but to the south, everything that Eversong has faced, the Scourge, the Fell, and now the Twilight's Blade, well, that magic leaches into the soil. It builds up in the creatures until they're completely overwhelmed. My instruments can detect corruption in these animals. We can call the ones that are too far gone and save the ones that aren't. It isn't fun, but it's good for Eversong. Testate creatures for corruption and deal with them. Okay. What about the tower? I guess it doesn't matter. The device will test the creatures that in corruption. We'll cover more ground if we split up. It's dangerous, but facing danger is what being a Farstrider is all about. Ooh. Okay. Corrupted. The corruption of this creature has driven it mad. It's amazing how that only happened after I clicked on it with my thingy and not before. I guess the springwood doesn't count. Wanted the loot, but you have to get the testing done. They can't all be corrupted, right? Right? Everything got corruption and the raid was under retreat. That could be Emerald Nightmare. I don't know. Under a tree. Can I just scan him again? You sure can. You can just scan it twice. Because there's no debuff preventing it. Wandering Mauler. Amazing that the name of the bears here are just called Maulers. Oh, it's supposed to despawn. The bear just didn't. But you see, this one is still here. I shall channel upon it. What was that? Did you hear that? The creature in distress! It is a Farstrider's duty to hell! That wasn't a creature in distress, the whole fucking earth shook. Harried Hawkstrider? Bear cubs rescued? Whoa, what is that? Her cubs were spared, though by what magic even I don't know. He kind of ran up. Another mysterious bloom. Holding it conjures a feeling of autumn light, filtering through golden trees. So far we've had 3 of the 4 seasons as a mysterious bloom. Winter is a good season too. The Ruins of Deathholm. Oh. Lush Mana Lily, Tranquility Bloom. I just want to get out of there because it was an elite. Oh! To you too. The Shadow Enclave. There's quite a few things over here at the gates. Thalassian Blast. That catches glittering script goes over each of the countless names enchanted on the wall. Sports a different handwriting, from elegant lettering, befitting a magister's thesis, spellbook to cover of blocky scribbling, a child's like of learning, some learning of loot. Honor of those whose blood was shed to secure the survival of our people, though the eternal sun may set on our darkest day, it rises again with the coming of the dawn. There's a rare in here called Bad Zed. He's in Forsaken. Of course he is. You should have known he was bad, just because he's Forsaken. He's casting Zed Zap. I don't know what that's gonna do. Nothing. He's just a terrible mage, probably. Bad Zed's worst channeler. Actually, a pretty decent looking. I've seen quite a few random demonic gateways about. Can't even sell that. Corruption Resonator. Anyway, there's a Vista up here, I guess. Which was the last one, apparently. Ugh. Anyways, it's freaking out because I'm moving around. Eversong Woods, the highest peaks. And then I got an Eversong lantern painting. Okay, let's see it. It's a painting. It's a painting of a lantern. Are you serious? I'm pretty sure you can just get the lantern too. I've seen the Warden of Weeds before, have I? Oh, there goes. Oh, there he is. To the Warden of Weeds! Warden's Lake Rook. No uprooting for you. Tree fence? Guess takes me while casting or channeling. Oh. Defense. What does it look like? Oh, eh. See, it's not really blue and silver. It's more of a lightish. It's like a bluish purple and silver. Whatever you don't want to call that. Payman, we're looking for Captain. Ah, those bear cubs. Yeah, there was weird magic, and wait, is something wrong with Captain Dawnrunner?
We endure. With perseverance...
It's hard work, but it will increase eventually. These poor cubs, they survived only by the grace of that strange magic. I know better than to believe in the old tales, but what else could it be?
We shall not falter. What needs...
Captain Dawnrunner was supposed to check on the Enclave and then meet us here. She's a capable ranger as any, and it's a bad sign if she's been detained. Our Strider Enclave is usually where they do wilderness training. With all the trouble, however, everyone's been dispatched elsewhere. She could be up there alone, in serious danger. There's no time to lose. I'm going to save the captain and prove myself as a Far Strider.
Sunwell's glory shines.
Something has detained Captain Dawnrunner. It's up to us to rescue her. Come on, bears, for the Far Strider. He just takes the bears with him, I guess. All right. Windrunner Spire. Fuck my life. Everything's about these fucking gay-ass Windrunners. Triple locked safe box. I don't see one here. Need 3 keys to open it. In order to see keys, need to grab the burning torch. Lady Liminus. At least I can fly with it, even though it's weird looking. Decrepit Ranger Construct. Oh, where's this key at? I don't know why it keeps undoing my tracking. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Just let me right click it. Must be inside? Not quite. Ah, it pulses when you find the key. See, now I bet it won't go away. Triple off safe box. It's mine now, bitches. A gemmed Eversong lantern. See, you just get the lanterns as things. I don't know why. I don't know who would want a painting of a lantern when you can just have the lantern. Oh, wasn't there a rare? She Banshee Whales. The Gift of Light? Oh, it's a trinket. Healing spells and abilities. Oh, no. Healing spells and abilities. It's useless. Useless!
It's calm for now. But if the Twilight's blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
Is it, though? Very gloomy here. I will be right back. Magister.
Baladash Malinore.
It's Seems all is well here for now.
Be open to possibilities.
Render Eye Scholar? I don't trust the quiet here. Let's shore up the defenses. Did you see those slumped over arcane golems around the village? They may not look my tricks now, but a quick tune-up will have them on their feet soon enough. They're good for standing guard and also for ferrying out any hidden snakes in the weeds. Let's get to work. The sooner the golems are running, the better I feel about this town's safety. Twilight Spies tights. It's that golden green still.
I've bested every evil I've faced. We'll fix up those old constructs and take out any cultists we find.
Okay, there's something in here. It is profane research. This is one way to... What the shit? Focus their studies on the curiosities of necromancy. Okay. I think that was supposed to be Sylvanas' journal. I just hate that Blizzard just won't let her go. Just won't let her die. She's not cool, not good. The Twilight's Blade, the spy. Who dis? Talendra Dawnsprite? Ah, an adventurer. Just the sort of face I wanted to see in these troubled times. A few of my apothecaries closed for the day. The rest are looking for gainful employ. There are a few trifles that I could use some help with. My colleague, Amalthea, has taken ill. She requires a specialized poultice of sorts in order to ease the symptoms. But forage for the plants myself, but the local fauna have grown so testy as of late. Were you out and about? Could you gather some grave blossoms for me? I'd happily make it worth your while.
Sunmel's glory shine on you.
My poultice requires venom samples from the local giant bat population. Please retrieve some of those as well. 6 common vials worth should do. Don't give me that look. They're bats. There are mad light plant things to the east and a swarm of woodwalkers swirling over our heads. Don't you dare give me guff about the dangers of big fluffy bats. Now shoo! My colleague is depending on your prompt and efficient day. I don't think I was worried about bats at all. I have leveled up and have gained a talent point. I've unlocked the dungeon Murder Row, even though I've already had that dungeon unlocked. The Elder Mornbat? This whole place is so fucking edgy because it's where Sylvanas live. Looming Grave Blossom. Let's see. Morning Venom. Mushroom Life Belief. Warbats very rarely regret the deaths of their victims. Okay. Get to blue money while they sword the blood of fallen soldiers. But it's kind of funny. The bats do not, in fact, mourn the deaths of their victims. Why are they all, like, gathered up together like this? Don't you hurt me? You shouldn't have been hanging out with this bad crowd. At least the people at Blizzard understand the difference between poisonous and venomous. I've been rabiesed. The small ones are not a guaranteed item, which sucks. You know, I haven't really seen that many people. Like other players, I had like they pop up every now and again, but I haven't seen that many of them. I wonder if everyone went. Or maybe I severely overestimate the number of people that get early access to this game. Only a base? Well, yes. But I figured there'd still, like... I figured it'd be, like, 50-50. Maybe that's just way too high. Well, I don't know. Most of my guild is talking about this stuff. Hold the skitterer. The skitterer. Oh, I see. It needs to be potent venom. It's not just any venom, it's potent venom. Which is why the small ones don't give it very often. It's like, I know a spy got hit somewhere. How does the construct know that they are the spy and not me? How could it know? It just shows this like automatic. The person who activated me is a trusted friend. Kind of deal. I like the looks of the ghost paws. One more century ought to do. Stealth detection, huh? A goblin. It may be Blizzard doing some fuckery again, like in all of B of A. But I've only seen horde races in those Twilight Hammer NPCs.
Ready to fight the fight?
Twilight Blade are already skulking around the perimeter. You're right to come here quickly.
We should help.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
Cassia's notes may have been lost forever, but we must try and improvise. I have one final ritual to try. If this doesn't work, the answers lay in Deathholm, the Twilight Blade's heart. But first, you don't forget the
Rendori shall prove our worth. I'm
There's a
going to try
stairwell,
to
listen.
decipher Cassia's notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Voidstorm.
What do we need
Stay
to
a
do?
while and listen.
Marisa used to tell me stories of this place. They held festivals. Her brother Lirath would play. The air was filled with laughter, and it's hard to imagine any of that now. It's just gone. Nothing left but echoes. Was my mother one of those? Laughter? Did Sylvana sing?
She did indeed, but who gives a fuck?
I suppose it's useless to think about it. My mother... I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but it just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that Storm in the
There is
sky,
one
the void.
set of quests I just have not
Worry
done. so I can
solves nothing.
pour within.
What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still, I wish I'd seen this place while it still lived.
Anyway.
Anu Belore Delana.
Oh, come now. You stand here and chat about the weather. My associate continues to suffer under the travails of her malady. Get on with it. It's gloomy, by the way. The weather, as usual. That's what I said.
Straight.
There you have it. 8 flowers. Simple little enough. No? Now I just need a few more things. What? I didn't mention there'd be a shopping list. Oh, bother. Well, nothing it is to do now. You don't seem the type to leave things half-handled.
We shall not fall.
Strictly speaking, a stronger venom would have a more ample effect, but we're living in strenuous times. The Void Hoopla has my usual supply lines at Sunsale completely occupied. We'll have to make do with more bad venom. Now go.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Yeah, see? I knew I could rely on you. We've only a few steps left to manage.
Anu Bala Belore.
Free me from my fate to provide specifics, Traveler. The Mornbad venom and the Grey Blossoms are only the first of the reagents I require for my associate's medication. Luckily, the final few things I require cannot be easily attained in Golden Mist Village to the north. Be in there and fetch these last few things, won't you? With these, my toil will be nearly complete. Fetch a vial of Quicksilver, a flask of Dragon's Blood, and a bottle of Magister's Reserve from vendors at Golden Mist Village. Okay. Not terrible. Why is that like that? Entrance. Entrance to what? Things just normal here. The dog named Dante. Lots of animals in this expansion.
Champion, bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm.
Void shards subsumed. I have 2 minutes to move it to the portal. This is how we get to our last zone.
No! We were so close!
All paths
No, I was so close! Or collects himself paradigm of focus. Deathholm it is then, the base of the Twilight's Blade. Which one gives me crit? Neither of these give me crit. Well. Haste Mastery or Verse Mastery? Probably the Haste Mastery.
I have much to teach you.
That coward Antinorian has doomed us all. I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this, but we need the rest of Kaseya's research, the missing pages that were stolen from her corpse, but the cult has retreated south to the ruins of Deathholm. Fitting that such traitors would sequester themselves in such a vile place, but we must root them out.
We serve the Alliance.
Cassius' research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antinorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
Okay, bye. Oh, I see. It really is just a short jaunt over.
Honoria Shola.
Blossom, Rovine, Bomb Seeds? What is a bomb seed? Likely to touch and taste, not well suited to any sort of conventional medicine. the care not to open it in close space. Those fumes will wake the dead. Quicksilver? It's mercury.
Are
It's liquid
you
mercury.
planning a purchase?
Ask of dragon's blood. Rare inflammable tree sap.
Return
Careful.
when you need
This stuff
more.
is rare and quite flammable. It does burn a rather pleasant color, though.
My goods are one of a kind.
All the Master's reserve vintages that predate the Cataclysm prove increasingly rare lately for obvious reasons.
Return when you need more.
Ugh, how do I smell grave soil on you? That's an interesting bag of goods you're carrying there, friend. I don't suppose you're shopping on behalf of the apothecary in Windwater Village. You wish to reconsider this course if you value your well-being.
Treat my wares with
That
care.
woman, that apothecary, has snared you in one of her schemes. Be careful around her, druid. Rumors travel like wildfire in Eversong, and while I would never disparage a fellow artisan of Eversong without cause, I have heard enough rumors to know that your apothecary deals in more than simple herbs. Take your wine and your reagents, I suppose, but before you pass them off to your patroness, I recommend doing some digging, lest you find yourself wrapped up in something you come to regret.
Return when you need more.
Who makes a home in a haunted village? So be advised, friend, don't get involved with Talandra Don's right. I don't know. All my guild members are trying their best to like make the haunted portion of the neighborhood even spookier. Stained tool rack. Back before you appears well loved and bears a number of peculiar and seemingly unrelated devices. Gardening tools mingle with what appear to be surgical implements. They are relatively clean, but show signs of frequent use and wear. Someone is watching me. Oh, she's a witch. Suspicious urn. The nature of this urn's contents defies you, but it smells foul and radiates a strange nature sort of feeling. The hairs on the back connect. Something is watching me. She's a hag. Well-loved tome. This tome contains series letters. Press it. It's okay. That's just... Remember the Sunwell, Talandra. Traitor, trespasser, be gone from this place. Oh. Findings leave little to the imagination. Whatever official enterprise this Talandra prefers to pursue, her personal effects betray more studies her profession. Metal pages, flowers for Amalthea. On page of the tonal detail of meeting place, whatever Talandra downspite she needs to do to miss the ghost of Windrunner Spire. Time for Talandra's ritual grows nigh. Ornate Sindore sconce. I'm really hoping they do a Shadowlands remix next, so that I can get all the Ardenweald stuff. Windrunner Spire. Where's this quest at? Right here?
What needs bring you here?
So much grief, so much pain, it binds us to this place. Whose melodies once soothed us, but now they're drowned out by the din of violence. Please help us. Follow the sound of the lyre. He will guide you.
Sunwell's glow.
Where is this plant? Sure is foggy. There you are. Oh dear. Who is this, Talandra? I learned of your projects. Well, you heroically tracked me down. Would you believe me if I said I could explain? The spectacled woman watches your weapon warily. So much alliteration in this expansion. I feel like the writers were just like, how flowery can they make everything? We decided to get all overzealous adventure on me. Allow me a moment to explain. I am a necromancer, yes. I made key details of my plans for our shopping list in order to make it more likely that you would lend me your aid, but I promise you, my intentions are not nefarious. Fancy you see before you was once a fire strider, a hero of Kalthalas. Now she's in pain. Please allow me to finish this ritual. He may arrest me, strike me down, or do whatever it is we do once I'm done. Agreed? Very well. Anoint the candles at the dragon's blood you picked up. It's wise, Talandra. It's either that let the brave hero help or get cut down like a 2-bit knockoff cultist. Why am I doing it? I was here to kill her. Why am I now, like, doing it for her? Good. Now use the Quicksilver to draw the ritual circle. Spread the Quicksilver according to Slender's pattern. Take care. The region is toxic. Alright, now for the tricky part. Nasinakana Anoa del Belo. It is done, but did it? It did. I am whole again, if only for a moment. I can feel the wind from the sea.
I'm listening.
Oh, the adventurer speaks to the lowly banshee in Orangeland. I'll get liking to you. What happened to you? What happened to me? I should have thought it obvious. I died. Elvis first tried to trail the war against the traitor prince. We're failed the ensuing years, depending what was left the bar home for the remnants of Scourge. Some of us are great at the mercy of death. Some of us were not so lucky. Slancher was a magister once, but she has since dedicated herself to learning more profane arts as means of easing the suffering of those of us who remain.
Beware.
Goodness, it was nearly quite the misunderstanding. I'm glad you studied weapons long enough to hear me out. The Scourge took much from the Cinder Eye. For some, like Almathea, I took everything and more. Needs to say my studies don't get me invited to many parties, but they allow me from time to time to ease Amalthea's torment. To that end, I bear any indignity.
Sun, chase your shadow.
So she could, like, feel briefly. Thank you, Traveler. For scarce few hours, I am able to feel once more.
What will you require?
Not to be brusque, but I ask you to leave us now. We're a good deal of talking to do, and a rare bottle of wine to share before the spell wears off. That's cute. Undead, what the fuck is the girl version? Yaoi? Yuri. Yuri? Yaoi. Yuri. Yuri. Undead Yuri. Eh. Okay.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing.
Valera, hello.
Greetings, traveler.
Meet again. The rat's grace ahead. You ready to finish the hunt? I'm ready. There's a movie.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Never nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
Hermanos? Why is he an alien?
I am! My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden!
Mere child's play, elf.
Mordoon.
The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void itself. In case
How are you back? We killed you.
you wretches speak of your works and worth, scrabbling for the mistress's favor, forgetting all the while that in the end
all will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin.
Why are we having this Jedi Council last meeting here?
See it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant.
What was the point of this hologram communications?
Use for you.
But I...
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
Yeah, that sucks. Sucks to be him. Who the fuck? No, he's mad.
Come
Okay.
with an open mind.
And though to find myself here again, but it is the only way.
Much to
I did not expect this place to be so heavily guarded. It's far more complicated than one charismatic leader and a group of wayward pilgrims. Still, if we take out Antinorian, it should weaken them considerably. A cult is nothing without its leader. We need to attract the governor to that cavern. He's gone in. We'll make sure he never comes out.
The light is
So
not
we didn't witness any of that, despite just being
We'll take
here?
care of the reinforcements. Go with Valera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antinorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
It wants me to do the delve. Deathholm Delve entered. Fine, I guess. We'll do the delve. Might be like a special scenario version. Eyes of Antinorian. Fitting that a one like Antinorian would crawl down here. Oh, you get well fed instantly, huh? Interesting eating noises. Infiltrators seek to destroy all we have accomplished. Cut them down! Choose a role for Valeria Angwanar. Yes, well. Where is she? There she is. I'm assuming that's my heal. I'm figuring she probably has the exact same abilities as what was his fucking name? Brand? Brand's Brown Band?
Your pain, my pleasure.
Yeah, it looks like she does. Just different flavored. Maybe being melee will actually help. The Shadow Enclave. Void focus. Man, we're fucking cutting these boys down. Oh, they have like no health at all.
My eyes on you.
On who? On you? On who?
Your life is mine.
Umbral Skull Crusher. What does he do? Wait, so the eyes hit his own people? I could use them to kill everybody? I see. Sacrificial Aegis. Aegis. Speaking of mine the copper. Poor hair and beard. Some people are already way ahead. They look eager to die. Let's not keep them waiting.
My eyes on you.
Cutting them down.
Your pain, my pleasure.
She sounds evil. Dark collar, Lissile. They've made the healing thing a little bit more obvious, at least. No! I was
Your life
special. Do you think there's treasures in here? Yes. They are marked. I suppose.
Oh, now strike.
I feel powerful, but only because I think this is designed for people that have even less item score than I do now. Sounds like we're not max level yet. Man, caught him in that crossfire. Cosmic Ritual Wool in excellent condition despite prior use. Can I actually go this way? It's blocked. Betrayer's Blade? What is that? Sure Blade of Darkness that deals damage to all targets in its path. Returns to thrower. Actually kind of fucked him up. Like really badly.
My eyes on you.
Wailing Spirits. Occasionally unleash a Banshee Whale. Alright, what is that? Summoning 101. It's not a Voidwalker for the realms. Enraged Voidwalker. Well, that's just not cool.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Well, at least her chats aren't as annoying as Brand's, because she's kind of like... what's the phrase? She's kind of sultry about it. Kind of sensual. Where Brand was just kind of screaming at you the whole time.
Your life is mine.
Don't stand there! They won't get you with that one! He was just kind of yelling at you. Uh-oh. That was pretty good. Fucking ferocious biting him in midair so that he would die. Can't all the delves be this easy. Not easy. They're all pretty easy. Why can't all the delves be this fast, I should say?
I'll take that.
So I wasn't planning to interrupt an ability, but somehow that's what I did. Void Binder. I was just trying to go for the dash in, you know? Antinorian's devoted slain. Valera doesn't gather. Interesting.
Your pain, my pleasure. Now strike.
Maybe she has to be a certain level to start doing it. Void Light Marl. He's using a portal! Get his ass! Didn't I loot another... oh, right, it would have gone here. 3 of Hunt, 2 of Hunt, 3 of Hunt. He died instantly. What the hell do I have on? Antinorian slain. Where am I? Okay. Well, Xalatath told you what was happening there, buddy. Azeroth's champions hunt you down. Strange abilities here. He probably gets more on higher levels. Oh, okay. Shadow Orb. Shadowed Annihilation. And now he takes extra damage. Alone in the dark, desperate, still pining for power. A fitting end. Where's the treasure chest? Can't climb the bloody thing. It's 73 yards. Maybe she does gather. She's sitting right at it. Someone's trying to say they just got world first of some fucking useless nonsense. Oh, expensive looking find. This has money written all over it. Oh, that's a mislaid curiosity there. Did she level up? She did. Deaden nerves. The harness runs to the curse of Catherine because he attacks her. Because he attacks against her to inflict 20% less of damage. Damage used in this way is converted. No, I have no idea what the fuck that's saying. Oh, it is in there. Just kind of like wedged in a weird spot. Sirens? Outside? The Shadow Enclave. So dramatic. Oh, I should like... Oh, it is Pharaoh. Got an Amani Hanging Brazier. Got some kind of... whatever that is. And an Amani Training Dummy. I wonder if that's actually functional. EvoBot 7000. We have left from the LevoBot. Whoop. Trash, 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 over armor, trash, 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 then dagger, trash, 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 trash. Old gear.
The shadows serve us.
Let's just be done with this. The Twilight's blade must fall. Isaiah's notes at long last. I must go. Not crit. Also not crit. And I do gain mastery.
Maintain focus and control. These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Eretor, tell Lorthamar he has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
Twilight Tears shoulder pads? Well, he's gone.
Ready to fight the fight?
This is dire. The Twilight's blade is much larger, much more powerful than any of us could have guessed. I believe Numberk is on the case, but we need to let Silvermoon know what's happened here.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Contact Silvermoon, then.
Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
I was at 10:20. Okay.
I only hope it's not too late.
Let's get this. Whatever this is. Lush Argent Leaf. Ow. Oh my god, it hurts. They must be... Yeah, they're max level. Little max level area for world quests or whatever. Might be able to get it. Ooh. Maybe. No. Woo. Damn it, I wanted it too because it's lush. There's a thing over here. Silverglade Refuge. Undiscovered Alliance life point. That's an interesting way of putting it. Terranor. The bat. Come on. I wasted my cooldowns just for you to be flying around over there. Pally hater? But that's a paladin. A paladin named Pally hater. Oh. Look at that. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. It's cloth, though. Makes it fucked. What's this over here? Purged of Dalaran? No? Sunreavers? They're undead. Sunreavers? I can get it now. Damn it, stop hitting me. At least she's weak. Unlike that other dude. Beating my ass. What is this place? This is a flight point here.
I am listening.
Galen doors?
Be careful.
There's all these dreams, Silver Covenant. Yeah, okay. Some max level shit, I guess. I like how you can see this from everywhere. It's neat. Let's see if we can't find the Hawkstrider. Harried Hawkstrider. Or whatever this guy is. I've tried to visit like 4 times. Kind of in the middle of a bunch of quests, so... A fish! Full Aryan Sunbath.
Baladash.
Beldek is a deliciously delectable dish that I'm dying to share with my guests. We start with the right fish, then chop it up, drop it in a blend of citrus and our special savory seasonings, and let it bask in the glorious flavors. And the shake of a tail feather becomes a magical delight for the senses. We are the talk of the town, you know. Could you please prepare us for this perfect fish?
May the eternal sun guide you.
My friend, you do us a great service. This will bring honor to the name Solar. Cal, darling sister, isn't it lovely to find such helpful travelers? But it is well. I'm already looking forward to your return. Another harp. Anisel.
Belore Delan.
Model. Sunbath School. A lot of people fishing here. Apparently there was nothing on the line. Because nothing happened. Why would you ever be a Drakthir and be in fucking Visage form? What a waste. Something's down there. What is that? It's fucking frog noises. Opened lockbox. Someone was here. Grotesque globule. Didn't know what it is, and I don't like it. Catch the perfect fish. This is where it says it happens. Catch the best fish. Tomcaster's net? Horncaster's nest. This ain't catching nothing. Whole lot of nothing. What more could you ask for than a whole lot of nothing? I got another one of these shards of Dundun. Offer at an abundant location to be rewarded with unalloyed abundance after the harvest. Still don't know what that means. Let's see, damp washcloth. It has no description. It just is a damp washcloth. Fantastic. Glittering garbage. It's pretty. Pretty ugly. Another whole lot of nothing. I wonder how long I have to do this for. Sun grub. Another's treasure? One man's trash? This is your treasure. Show it off. It's your treasure. Congratulations. It's a can. It's a can and fish bones. The frog sounds like somebody burping, is what it sounds like. Genuinely. Yeah, I'm getting fishing XP, so it's fine. It's all fine. Bottom grass? Not as good as top grass. Why do I need to fish? I have a quest to catch a fish. The Screaming Rock. Toss it back in the water. This rock needs to chill out, alright? Let's toss it back in the water. Doesn't seem to give me anything. Sometimes it'll give you like a hidden buff, but apparently it was screaming. I do like that you can fish up a whole lot of nothing. It's okay. We'll catch something eventually. That guy's on his way. I'll take a brief break. I want to see what's down here. What is that? It's like a little geyser. A little geyser of light. Well, I caught a sunwell fish. It begins. Common fish. The fishy begins. Is it a perfect fish? Or, sorry, the best fish. Dorai Swarmer. Oh, see, this is throw the fish back into the water to gain 25 midnight fishing. Yeah. Is it weird loud tapping the music or something on my desk? I don't hear any loud tapping. So it must be my desk. But maybe something on your end. I guess it's me shaking my leg is what's doing that. Was not aware it would be doing that. Guess I should turn down my gain, huh? Not sure if that's up or down. Turn down my gain. The mic no longer picks it up. You're now aware of my legs? Yes. Oops. Some more glittering garbage. See, but now I'm worried it like doesn't pick up my full sentence. I guess it does. Maybe. Maybe not. Or it just closes the gate really fast after I stop talking. I have to get really low for it to stop. Okay. Where is the best fish? Can't believe it's making me fucking actually fish this damn thing up. Picked up all of that? It did not. I saw when it stopped. I had gone even lower. Definitely not a rock. Chuck this rock at target friend or foe, but don't expect much. Not hurt, like, physically, but mentally. Fuck. I just chuck some glass at this random woman. A lynx fish. Ah, an absolutely adequate fish. Also the arcane worm fish.
Glory to the sin.
And over the fish. Oh, my lovely, just no. Let's try this again. Oh, well.
What needs bring you here? A new Bala Balo.
Now it wants me to fish over here. Well, well, well. At least I'm a high enough level now to catch whatever it is. I think you had to be 25 to start catching real fish. My very first in real life fish was a rainbow trout. The Screaming Rock. I still like it. Quite the kilt. I learned a new song for you. Song. I learned Song. It's not perfect, but it works for that acapella. I got another definitely... Oh, this is definitely a rock. What song? Why don't you redeem and find out? Although, I guess that isn't really that random. What? Except I've forgotten the second verse already. I'm gonna have to go listen to it. At least it's probably... There we go. Yeah, there's a thing here. Joe spent some of my 500,000 points. True. Halligan's life was pretty drab, racking up debt with the pizza tab. Then his life got flipped around when they found bones on the hollow ground. The mystery of the Druids, they all have an attitude. It's the mystery of the Druids, they all have an attitude. Oh no, help. Larry was blessed with dashing looks. He got all the girls 'cause of all his books. He couldn't care less with the quest for killers until Halligan came and swiped his scissors. The mystery of the Druids, they all have an attitude. It's the mystery of the Druids, they all have an attitude. Back to mostly fishing up junk. Smelly Naughty Night? It is a Worgen. All Worgen get pets. I got two fish there.
It's not ready yet.
I'm gonna throw this definitely not a rock at her. Mentally for sure. What did I just fish up? Shimmer fish? The Shimmer River? There's a fairly fine fish. Not necessarily good. I didn't even finish.
We shall not fall.
This is indeed a fairly fine fish. However, we can do better. This quest is literally just designed to make you get fishing. They forgot about it in War then for a while too. There was like no reason. What is? Oh, it's like an automatic fisher. I am 99% sure that these frog noises are just someone burping. Am I losing frames? No. Am I losing internet? No. Interesting. Guano the Insane. What was that last verse? The Druids are coming. The Druids are scary. Scotland Yard is getting wary. But Halligan is coming to solve the quarrel. No matter how illegal, corrupt, or immoral. It's the mystery of the Druids. They all have an attitude. It's the mystery of the Druids. They all have an attitude. That's right. Is that your personal torture? I could be doing the fucking Anonymous Agony song. Yeah. Or whatever the fuck. Perception increased by 45. Oh, did they change it? They didn't change... It's something else. Golden Gill. I don't have something called a Golden Gill. That is something else, indeed. Yeah. And that's all you ever hear, though. Because you can't play too much of it, because copyright is funny. I like it. It's funny. Whoever that guy is needs to get that last one checked out. How much fishing is there? 300 is the max skill. Just like in War Within. Damn. Only got to like, I don't know, 130 or so. Tender Lumiflin. What if this is a trick? It's not, because I've done it twice already. Just bringing me fish? No. I brought him an okay fish and then a fine fish or whatever. He needs the best fish. Okay? That's what he needs, is the best fish. Smelly Naughty Night. Her name is just Naughty. It's spelled, you know, the furry way. I've completed an endeavor task. Do I have Listen On? I do have Listener on. The Peterian pet. Then a sunbath school just forms right here. Now we have a pretty plump fish.
We endure.
And over the fish. This is so close! Those feisty fish are truly warming up to you. Yes, they are, aren't they? It's literally just a quest to make you get fishing skill. Masatashi. Laura Merritt. I caught a fabulous fish. That only took one try. I got lucky.
With perseverance...
I have a great feeling about this one. Excellent work. You've procured a perfectly, pleasingly, plumply proportioned pescatarian prize. There's so much alliteration in this writing. Joyous day! He's holding it up like it's an item from Link. Magic, wonderful. You're the most fantastic finder of fabulous fish. Pesky pests. Nearby creatures are suffering an infection of light and are being drawn to the sun bath. Our guests find it disturbing. That is a problem when one is trying to enjoy a tranquil escape from the world. I confess, every going into your leg while you were swimming can be unnerving. Please dissuade the invading sun grubs from joining us and take to the sky to chase off those persistent butterflies.
We endure.
Gregarious guests have partaken so much from our stores that we are running dangerously low of our social salary in Natalia. My brother becomes a shot by any nuisance. Please clear the land and sky. You must get rid of these pests, or my reputation will be utterly destroyed. The rich taste of Belinese. Is that bologna? I don't know that word. With its intoxicating scent, contrasts perfectly with the sharp tartness of the local berries. Carefully prepared, then soaked in our special blender spirits, then served. It's to die for. Just between us, if the berries are not handled just right, the infusion can be quite deadly. Otherwise, delicious, invigorating, purifying, glorious.
May the eternal...
Now it's just a normal kill gather quest. Belle Anise Blossom. Rich fragrance and sweet earthy flower can be an acquired taste. Sonara berry. Special care is required when handling these deadly berries. If done incorrectly, it makes a point in pose them. Delicious, albeit rather deadly. Persistent butterflies. There are a lot of them that I didn't notice earlier. What about the sun grub? We sat through all of that for no reason. Snooper? Not listener? It's working. But basically, it's just a little add-on thing that makes a noise at me if someone has my name in their just kind of output. Could be chat, could be an emote, whatever. Paladin sound effects are beefy. Ah, excuse me. Require only one more sun grub. Ring, ring, are you there? It is me, Aldrich. Are you gathering carefully? Magic perfection. You could not be more skilled if I had wished you into existence. That is an interesting thought. Could I have?
Sun, chase your shadows.
This will be the freshest batch yet. That wasn't so bad, was it? Its vow does get a bit dramatic, but you performed wonderfully.
Glory to this
Last night, it seems one of our more adventurous guests have not returned from their hike. The city saw her Rutani skulking about earlier. Her certainly just trying to add some drama to our day. The light bloom infiltrated the sanctum to the north and has been spilling residual issues our way. Our guests are here to escape the troubles of the world. This all could become a bit too real for them. We'll take care of the situation. I'll make sure Val keeps the guests distracted. Kill Leah Waterbloom and send the hikers home. Valakar special. Show off your best catch. I get to do that emote he used. That cruel light wench must pay, skulking around, scaring the fish. Hush, brother. You know what I mean. It did take some time to catch the fish. womp, 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 womp. Kinda made a noise when she spawned. Die and blow! Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. She's returned to the soil. And we have finished this chapter. Tormenting our guest was a step too far. She encouraged her the sunbath and has paid the price for her actions. Thank you, new friend of the Solar family. Valdecar special. Kinda want to favorite it. Oh god, there has to be a better way to do that, right? Can there be a go to front, go to back button? Is it not? It's V, right? T, T, T. Oh, there it is. Look at my fish. And then it makes some nasty noises. Fantastic. All of this trash. Hold on. Oh, it was another's treasure. That's right. It uses the same animation, I think. Archrider Sedina.
May the eternal sun guide.
This sanctum was studying the light bloom before the incident at Fairbreeze. We had no reason to be concerned over the research up until that point. However, the last message we attempted to send never received a reply. This doesn't look good now that we're here. We declared some of the wildlife first, though. We cannot risk any contamination. Baladash Malinore. Agitated worm. What about you, beasts? Getting it will net me increased rewards? I find it strange that light-based specs would work against the light bloom. Can you imagine, though? In the year of our Lord 2026, having resistances to certain damage types that aren't just armor. Because here's the really funny thing, right? Way back in the day, if you played a fire mage, you just couldn't raid Molten Core. Because basically everything was immune to fire damage, so you just couldn't be the spec inside the raid. Really strange game design, you know? Call that tedium game design, because it's supposed to be tedious. How does my initial hit, and then everything after that is... It's behind me somehow. It is an unfortunate task, but the creatures did not belong here. They would have put any new researchers at risk, enough for the actual problem. But given the garden tenders some space to continue their work unimpeded, hopefully they can keep this place pristine until Silverman has a chance to fix it up. But for now, we need to figure out where the missing scholars are. They were studying mana influence on plants in the gardens toward the back. Perhaps we'll find a sign of them there. Follow me. If anyone needs help, we will not be waiting what saves them. Something. Sanctum door seems to be locked, probably from the inside. Sedina! I believe an arcane construct is used for heavy lifting and general upkeep alongside the treants. Go. We'll wait to see if anyone returns here. The Corvette should override the lock on the door and work as a master key. That will just let us take it, so be careful.
Sunwell's...
Harris size. Odd flower. This flower, it's full of the light. I've never seen anything like this outside of the light bloom. It was blinding if I reach out for it. Take a sample of it back to the Farstriders. Maybe someone there can do something with it. The automated gardener. A humming core. Evidence of researchers found, huh? Research log. Oh boy. I went from day 1 to day 267. That didn't take. This is only like 15 days later. What are the apprentices missing? She is not happy with the boss of this place. He sounds a little obsessed. Mervada Sunpetal. Oh god, at first glance just seems to be an odd flower spreading, but you're getting closer feels the fire itself is overtaking the corpse is growing out of. The tree itself seems to be growing from the body, not around it. That's gross. They're all like that. There's an herb here, light fused azurite. Damn. I didn't catch the shit. That's okay.
Sunwell's glory.
Make sure this gets to the captain and stored properly to avoid any spread. Yes? Perfect. This should get us inside the main building. We need to get into the sanctum. Now! Burn away the roots on that door and be prepared. Nothing good can be behind it. Unlocks the door to the Sanctum of the Sun. It's a tree thing. It's a Hungering Light Root tree. I can't get it there. Okay, there we go. The Hungering Light Root slain. The Light Root would appear to be a problem. Light Bloom, I should say. Corpse Bloom? You can get plant protein from that. Interesting. Could we have just gotten in from up here? We can fly, you know.
With perseverance.
As beyond those doors was a horror to use light in such a manner. Thank you. We have this place scoured with flames before it is used again. What was that aberration? Is the light truly capable of making such monsters? I would say the monster was the man who pushed the light into the state. Despite the Magister's experiments, I doubt that it was created solely from his influence, even though his helpful medicine is poison in the right amount. Oh, so we're just absolutely just straight up saying that it's our fault the light's like this. We asked too much of it, and it has responded poorly. Oh, there was another. Hold on, it's not special thingy here. I I have explored Eversong Woods. There is rich soil here for the seed. Where did I put the seed? The seed. Seed. Down here. There it is. Every time I turn into this form, and it's the fucking screeching from hell. Eversong Redwoods, indeed. Captain, you're fine? Don't fuss. Just twisted my ankle. This place has gotten quite dangerous. I should have sent word, but as you can see, we're a bit overwhelmed here. Oh, quite overgrown.
What needs bring you here?
Farstrider's last quiver. This is what happens when there's no one around to sweep up. Everyone wants to adventure, but no one wants to sweep.
We shall not fall.
We've been deploying Farstriders across the forest to fight the Amani, the Light Bloom, the Void, but for all the heroics, there's no one left to tend to the wildlife, or maintain the building, or keep track of supplies. But our beloved Enclave looks like a Hawkstrider pen. I've had enough. May not be able to help, but trust you can gather anything that was taken and get this place looking respectable again. Brief supplies. Tidy up. Captain... Oh, sorry, I have to make him the... Captain Donrunner is fine, thank the sun. The only danger was we didn't keep up on our chores. It's not heroic, it's not romantic, but we can't go on with Farstrider Enclave in this state. The Rangers here are overwhelmed. We can all pitch in to help them get cleaned up again. I can't believe it all goes back to sweeping. That's what being a Farstrider is really about.
We shall not falter.
Indeed. I detonated that nest. I didn't sweep it, I detonated it. Sometimes you have to give a beast a poop on the snoot. Show it you mean business. Yeah, just give it a boop on the snoot. I collected Snoot Paw. Snoot Paw. Creature can't battle. Interesting. Can you summon it? It's interesting that they've made a lot of the pets in this so far can't battle. They did not like that. Didn't loot those oversized glands somehow. Dusty lurker webs swept. I knew these would come in handy. He's having his broom sweep. Like how the sweeping just explodes everything. This is better stuff than we got at the hold. James, the trolls have already picked through it all. I have to, like, jump into the cart. The Forest Forager. We be killing the trolls, man. Good. Like how it makes out these rangers to be like wee baby babs. It's a hard life being what amounts to a U.S. park ranger and not like super fantasy archer. White Wolf, hello. There's nothing like being the hero of Azeroth and its many continents or sweeping comrades. Kill 2 troll in the morning, kill 2 troll at night. What?
With perseverance, strength.
Not as bad as it looks. It's the best because the rangers are needed so badly elsewhere. Still, the first our enclave is supposed to represent us. Should be kept neat at the very least for revision.
Endure.
If we want to be of any use to the rest of Episode, we should stick about to ourselves. This is a good start. All it takes is a handful of putting in a little effort. Our Rangers are running their keep today, that's for certain. He even disputed himself as capable as any Far Strider today, but I'm afraid he might not see it that way. He came to us with such lofty ideas about the Rangers, all those swashbuckling adventure stories, all the romantic old legends. At the end of the day, being a ranger is mostly chores. Difficult, boring, important chores. Why don't you go talk to him? Make sure he's not too disappointed. Find recruit Taemin. Done good work yet today. I just hope it lives up to Taemin's expectations. Does he get pissed at me or something? Does he fight me?
A new Belore.
You rescued our captain from a twisted ankle. You saved Far Strider Enclave from Dutts and Scavengers. I guess I finally proved myself as a real Far Strider. What's on your mind? I hope for something a little more heroic, you know? Wait, there's that strange magic again. It definitely looks like Druid, Emerald Dream Druid shit. Follow the flower trail. Okay, I can water walk. Sounds like bees. Well, I could have done this. I am a druid. Spirit of Lake Elrindar. Greet the spirit of the lake. Hello, spirit of the lake. I'm petting it with my paws. Spirit of Lake Elrindar holds herself still, waiting to approach. Spirit pushes her nose in her hand, a sign of trust. And she's gone. Thought I saw a lush something or another over here. I guess it's gone. Maybe it was over here? Tis gone. I saw it open across the legend. The water, the legends, could they really be true? The legends are real. Eversong must be pleased with us.
Shall not falter.
Even without doing anything big or heroic, the magic of Eversong is still thriving, thanks to us. Maybe the mundane work we do is the real magic. Sure. Sure, buddy. You keep thinking that. Suncrown Village has been overrun by the light bloom. It's bad. I think there'd be more herbs. Bloom Propagator? It basically just is the same thing as in Gorgrond. The slash troll silly features rude nasty for song or the beast. I killed 2 dwarves in the morning, killed 2 dwarves at ice, killed 2 dwarves in the afternoon, make you feel alright. Killed 2 dwarves time peace, 2 time war, killed 2 dwarves, or I killed 2 dwarves, and then people. How's that a drug reference? I don't get it. I was not expecting reinforcements so soon. Is your business with Magister Umber complete then? Let's get moving. You see what we have to contend with here. Runestone Shandor is helping stop the spread further north. But if this light bloom surges again, I don't know if we can halt it. With cries for help from survivors still trapped within, we have to find them and direct them to safety. Yes. I haven't the expertise of Orina in these matters, but if the light bloom moved this quickly, I assume the Rotani are accelerating the spread here just as they were in Fairbreeze. The town is beyond saving, but we can at least try to contain the light bloom within its walls.
Better to seek forgiveness.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific.
Need to go get that.
Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
Lush Sanguithorn, which was not one I had yet gathered. So does that mean every planet has some of these too, I guess? Some Crown survivor. I guess living plants would be good sources of protein. Wouldn't that, like, defeat the point of being vegetarian? The plant is a lot like, okay, well, more alive than usual, I guess you could say. They're already alive.
To the Sindorai.
My home went now. Check the defender to go to the Runestone Shandor. Where to safe.
The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
Because of the foul creatures known as Rutanon, whatever the fuck they're called. I've already forgotten. Oh, I don't smoke any joints. They give me bad headaches. I just drink Solana. Trying to get out of here. There's things on our sides. I want to find out one of the things below. There's no path to escape. Cover your escape. Go quickly.
Crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
Everywhere, you say. I don't really want more tranquility runes. Like the plant where you went quickly through the whole very stupid concept of everything is fucking stupid. I don't think it's fucking stupid. It's just like, that's the thing, right? The plants are in fact alive. What are these fucking players? That guy's guaranteed. That guy's a PvPer.
Baladash, Malinori.
I hope Detroit, I won't go down without a fight. She's going to go to the Runestone. Where to see?
It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The Farstriders left to investigate.
Well, that would be strange. Oh, it's above me. Hello. Survivors. At least for the moment. For the moment. It can't, like, infect you while you're alive, I guess. Well, it can, but it won't take you over. Outrunner Alarian. No way out. They're completely overrun the town. Sure, it's been to go to the Runestone show, man.
I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
Again, it's not. It didn't even give me any credit. Mana Lily gives me some points.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
What do we need to do?
Come back when we can. I only hope it's enough. Lady Leodrin.
Pleasantries can wait.
Some live. I am grateful. As they are. As are they.
The Farstriders left to
got upgraded.
investigate that noise. Sun Crown had no defenders.
With perseverance, strength.
Premonition. I came as quickly as I could. This is devastating. We've called on our magisters to reinforce the Runestone. They'll keep an eye on the light bloom spread. I suspect Halderon Brightwing and the Farstriders have uncovered more than the villagers know. We can rely on him for anything. We shall rendezvous with him at the encampment to the north and soon have some answers.
Silvermoon prospers.
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
It's not really to the north. Call that northeast.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
The Amani have invaded, huh?
The eternal
Lord Marpol Stare lies on the shore ahead.
I greet you on behalf of Silver.
Of course, the Amani would use this moment to encroach the cowards. We are beset on all sides. This land belongs to the Sindorai, and I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by raging plants, not by cults, not by the Void, and never by the Amani. Whatever they are doing over there must be stopped. Do whatever you can to disrupt them and send them scurrying back to Zoloman where they belong.
Aldiel Shalah.
Your coworker named Amani? Is this fucking weird?
Let's do some good.
Sucks to be in. 14. I know Lorthamar is angry, but this is strange. They didn't attack Suncrown, the Lightbloom did. What are the Amani doing over there? There has to be some kind of explanation for this. Doesn't look like an invasion. See what we can find out.
Better to seek forgiveness.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
It looks like it had light in it already. And they cut it down. I have a lot of those and have no idea what to do with it.
Our assault at the pass begins. Deal with them.
Life is all around us.
Is that a Worgen or Night Elf? It's a Night Elf. But Night Elves do not get pets. Only Worgen and Volpera. Is that an Earthen? You wish to die? Shipment crate. Light Bloom axe. Forged with light wood. Yeah, just burning a bunch of shit. Oh, let me get this Argent Leaf. It is a vital resource. Also, Tyrannus Raptor. It's a good time. Don't you want to be part of the Tyrannus Raptors? Money missive. Is it in Trollish? Go as much lightwood as you are able. They also know we are here soon enough. We must arm ourselves for what they do. See it done. Soul John. Cut lightwood lumber. Attack the lightwood! Oh, weapons! No! Lightboom lumber stack. Neat stack of lumber carved from the felled lightwood tree. More way down here, I think. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. The druid there. The Amani met a gruesome end by creatures from the light boom.
Lorthamar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
Baladash,
Whatever the reasons, the Amani will regret this trespass.
Lies in our people.
What have you found?
What do we need to do?
Lorthamar was right to defend this land, but I don't think he's seen clearly. The presence of the Amani is too exciting. It doesn't add up. The trolls are going out of their way to craft light bloom weapons. To fight what? It isn't us. They didn't attack Sun Crown. They could have, and they didn't. We need to find the truth. Head south. The hideout I discovered must have some answers. Meet Eretor at Watahanan Crypts.
I've bested every... Lorthamar! We found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Eretor, but I expect you at the pass in short order.
This dude is just, so this is midnight content? Yes.
The Farstriders stand ready.
Thank you for your aid. Lorthamar told me what happened in Sun Crown. Sun Crown was under my watch, but we heard the felling of the tree. Let's investigate the noise. I thought perhaps it's the light boom's doing. I never expected the Amani to encroach so brazenly. Well, see to the light boom. Lorthamar can see to the Amani. Let us just hope he does not get them his other eye in the process.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The light bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of light bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them.
No.
Expertise lies with the forests. This problem I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
And all the runestones. A max level activity. Oh, that's like all the way back down there. Flying so high. I'm fucking tired. That's why I'm being weird. Halligan's life was pretty drab, rocking up it with the pizza tab. Till his life got turned around. And they found some bones on the hollow.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems.
Shrouding totem? We must destroy the warting totems.
I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old.
What is this? Strangle Mist?
They want to take care ahead.
It's a movie time. Stay silent.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what?
Zoljan?
To claim what was never yours. This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light.
Why is he like giving me like Salazar from Resident Evil 4 vibes?
So easily honed into this.
Oh my god! Not my little voidling!
What do you think? Anything?
Look at his face.
I didn't think so.
That weapon, the Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
Do we? Do we really? Captured Twilight. It turned the Voidling into dust instead of it just disappearing. The Twilight's blade are terrorizing Zulaman as well. This is no coincidence. I suppose I shouldn't have expected a greedy with open arms. I did not expect to be trapped in here. The Amani are clever. They must have made a way to escape. We have only to find it. Let us look around.
I've bested every... This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
What riddle? What are you talking about? This? Cursed Gurubashi bind us. Fang of Shadapra by the bars. Blood of Harik mark the way. By their corpses will we be freed.
Ready to fight the fight? I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history. But these ancient bones... There must be generations of Amani buried here. Resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do. But we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving.
The spawn of Shadra. I need your fangs to pry the bars, or whatever the fuck. Bone carapace fangs? Sturdy and smooth like polished bone. You are what you eat. Child of Harik. Riddle solved. Imagine if it was an actual riddle and not just kill these two things. Bloodvein Clot? What? The Bloody Massacre was fainting the guard if it's still alive? Place the Bone Scraper fangs into the vase. Place Bloodvein Clot into the vase.
The is gone. Let's find Zul'jin.
Zul'jin. Zul Salazar.
More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution. Let's do some good.
Was that bear? And bear, apparently? Was colored. Alright, so we got purple and white there. Can't be cast on a shapeshifted target, isn't it? Oh. Here's red. Here's white. White and white. Okay, what is this one? This is also red. Oh, I guess that just hexes you. Because there's 9 slots.
Ha! You did it!
I did indeed. What did I do? Open the way.
What do we need to do?
You made that look easy.
Better to...
How deep does this crypt go? We need to find Zul'jin. Explain to him that we found a common enemy. Surely he'll also reason. Come on, they're going a bit farther. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
We have to find Zul'jin before it's too late.
Zul'jin's trusted lieutenant and a powerful shaman. This other bitch. Vanatha?
Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die!
No! None of this had to happen.
It's gonna be all racked with guilt that we had to fight some fucking trolls. Kill them all. What I say. This just goes outside.
Ready to fight the fight?
This is census. We have to stop it. What is census exactly?
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Right. So I finally, let's see. That's a, what's this? Staff? actually get some more DPS?
Better to seek for.
None of this is necessary. We need to make them see reason. My father will know what to do. I know who will see reason once I explain that has happened here. There's no need for bloodshed. It's simple. If the Amani are set against the Twilight's Blade, we fight on the same side.
I've bested every.
Yeah, good luck with that.
We need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening.
Yeepy. It's a nearby skywriting glyph, apparently. I'm not sure how, because I don't have it anymore. Give me that delicious Sanguithorn. Yeah, I already have that one, bro. Violet Chick. Let us assess the herbalism journal. Overload light fused herb. Okay, so it's just the type of infusion and not specifically which herb it is. That bitch leveled me up. It's a big ass frog. Looks kind of like the things from Star Wars. Whatever the fuck they were called. The hardest bosses in the game. Violet Chick. Frog Skid Grips. Frog Skid? Frog Skid Grips, yeah. Ooh! Look at Alexa. Do my Apex talents or a normal talent? That's interesting. I imagine maxing out your Apex talents is probably the best thing to do, since they're pretty fucking strong. God of Dun Dun. Dun 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 dun.
It's the Twilight
Dun 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 dun
They're
dun.
the true threat.
Where the fuck are we?
Let's do some good.
I must put a stop
We
to
should
this.
help.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Our findings at Tolwatha were correct. By the time Ferrari and I arrived here with troops, the Amani had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire the Lightwood from our land. The Amani have chosen war, as they always do. This, at least, is a threat I know how to handle. Erator is but a boy. He cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Sindarai and the Amani, and I don't expect him to. Will you stand by the Blood Elves and all that is right? Resolve the battle. Helping the Blood Elves secure it, or trying to dissuade the Blood Elves from fighting?
What I do.
If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
There's some Shore Strider. May your infantry stop. The Amani are not the real threat here. Not the real threat. They've been a threat for generations. This will not stand. Well.
Anubalore Dalana. Sunwell's
Stop. We're not the ones who need to halt our actions. They are. You might not seem like a real threat to you, but given the opportunity, they'll take our lands and kill us all. How do you not see the enemy that stands before you? They strike, and we deliver. Retribution. it is your downfall. Sin'dorei banners. I guess you can do either or. Do a little bit of both just in case. He's throwing his axe. Injured Blood Knight. So far, I haven't gotten anyone to stop fighting. Anyone spewing from behind and ran. Killed the curse. Stop! You already not the real threat. Look at what they've done. I will have my vengeance. Will fail neither the light nor Turalian. Didn't seem like much of a battle. Monty Tower Breaker. Finish your romance.
Chase your shadows.
Stop and give them the upper hand. Never. Glory to the Sin'dorei. Guys are pretty upset.
Glory to the Sin'dorei.
Money retreating. Victory lies at the hand. Stop. The money not the real threat. Stop. We've only just turned the tides. They're injured.
We have to stop this.
It is too late, Eretor. But we can heal those in need.
Okay, he vanished.
I answer to the light.
Do I heal this stupid bastard? Nope.
Wretched Amani! By the light, I will see these monsters purged!
Sounded a little dark there, Turalian. There's Zul'Jin right there.
We have made many sacrifices.
I'll see Zul'Jin fall on my blade. There he is, the one who leads this little incursion.
Strength lies in our people.
The void has
These monsters deserve nothing more than swift retribution. For Silvermoon, for the Sin'dorei. Turalian's eyes blaze with light. For Illyria, this will be finished.
Champion, we've cornered Zul'Jin. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
Another movie. I'm ready. Wow.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father!
He is beaten. Tell me, all this death, denying us our birthright, was it to appease the elves you cow to, or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
He insulted the light. He is to die. He killed his son. Okay. Why did he snarl like that?
My son. Here, let me...
No! Just... No.
Doesn't want healing. Still kind of confused how he went from the whole thing to just like being like, the troll! Lightforged Draenei Slayer. Oh, she's definitely killing it.
Blind to Eretor's truth?
Do not squander resources.
We keep watching as the Regent Lord commands. Only hope our decisive victory deters the Imani from another attack. Eretor, I wrote for him. If it is truly as he says that the Imani fight the Twilight's Blade, then we have good cause to rethink our strategy. I'm no ally to Suleiman, but I don't have to wage war against someone who shares a common foe. Fine, Eretor. Not expect this. Perhaps we overstepped our
Proudly
bounds.
serve as Regent Lord.
Lady Leandrin will remain here. The rest of us shall return to Silvermoon and debrief. We still have many battles ahead, it seems.
Silvermoon prospers. Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
My commander of Alliance forces? Find the Eretor. Where's this? There it is. I guess it's technically in the other zone. It's technically in Zulaman. Zulaman! This is probably also technically in Zulaman. Well, I like the trees here better. Where's the Alpine area? I'm getting real tired. And I have to do anatomy in the morning. Anatomy practical. That I should have some extra time to review. This is a good stopping point, though. Eh. I should be looking for herbs on the way. Instead of just traveling past. It's been a long time since I've had to worry about leveling my trade skills. Bubbling bloom? Light diffuse the Sanguithorn. I don't think I get the last one. What's this? A quest? Delver's Call? Shadow's Enclave. Why is it here? Oh, it's like a little map. The perfidious cultists of the Twilight's Blade have infiltrated Eversong and set their horde operations in nearby cavern. Clear them out before they spread any further. Perfidious? Perfidious? That's a good look. What's that one? Oh.
Glory to the Sindor.
Am I going to deliver this all the times? All the times I have an issue with the runestone crystal supplies. What are those imbecile magisters doing? And of course, there's something on Terrell. Oh, I apologize. I've only been standing there. Thinking the cavalry. The wards on the runestones weakened by the hour. Without fresh arcane charged crystals, light blue will rain down. This is not your burden to bear, as you have much more to handle, but if you could see these supplies delivered, it would mean more than I can say. Will you lend your strength to this task for the sake of all this clone?
Sun, chase your shadows.
This creature of all the supplies you need to load up when you are ready. Oh, well. Maybe some other time? I think I just shattered those supplies.
Senua Minore.
Pet wrangling.
Perseverance.
You're back. Hope you found a critter you fancy. You're plenty more where that came from. I can get them all, even though it's
Aldia
to you.
Shalom.
I would, but it seems like there's
Glory to the Sindora.
no combat pets anymore. I'll find out later. The Regent's Request? Is that what this is right here? Or is this a Delver's Call? Agitated Tome. Yeah, Collegiate Calamity. The Arcane Tome clearly agitated. There's the mark. It could be worth investigating. Oh, it's right there. Collegiate Calamity. Invasive Glow.
Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together.
So many quote-unquote paladins. Night Elf? Night Elf? Always a Night Elf? I feel like there just aren't that many Worgen anymore. Rabble rouser.
Beauty of Eversong indeed.
Thank you for your efforts thus far. You stay off the blasted light bloom and covered a cult and defended our people from an Amadi incursion. Yet there is far more to be done in each circumstance. If we hope to see a brighter future, we must learn more. Let us consider our next steps. What now?
The Amani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup. The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turalyon, how does our army fare?
The Vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
Okay. I guess he's just gonna go stand over there.
Sun still
Romance stares at you with disdain.
Do not
Okay.
let outsiders interfere.
Well, fuck you too.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Would that I could join you, but there is much to still do to here in Silvermoon. I'm just tripping all over these words. You have your objectives. Keep in touch. As for Arator, I hope you find him soon. Anu Balor Delana, champion.
The light of the sun will be with you.
Margle Gurgle of Gurgle Margle? The Regent's Request. A Roosted development. Roosted.
With perseverance, strength.
Scouting map? Arator's Journey. Aid Arator in bolstering those protecting the Sunwell. Harandir! Zolaman! Archbishop Alonsus Fowl is what the message asking to speak with you in regards to protect a project to help Arator in the Vanguard of Light.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders. Should their strength waver... Bishop Alonsus Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Arator.
I am rather busy.
No one has anything else to say, I see. Alright. Alonsus.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man.
Yes? Thank you for coming. I need your help as do many of our priests and paladins. One paladin in particular. I have been tasked with bolstering the Vanguard of Light that empower the Sunwell. I need your help, though not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend, Arator, is stuck. Stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead, but I found that a quest is the thing to set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help? A quest, you say?
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when
I can
your
just take all the
father leaves
quests.
a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
I have a plan, and then he fucking vanishes. You can just take all of them, I guess. After the Amani surrender, we demanded Zul'Jin relinquish our Lightwood and return to their lands. Even so, Zul'Jin still lingers at the gates of Zul'Aman with his troops. Lady Elandrin and her Bud Knights hold the pass, and the Elandrin is trying to remedy the situation with diplomacy, but she reports that aggression may begin anew. Express your assistance in this precarious matter.
Go, quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Amani.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
I can't take any more, because you can only do 2. Cut this hot dragon. That's a hot dragon. And then there's something over here. A regent's request. Oh, I see. Lorthamar has requested our presence. He wasn't exactly forthcoming with the details. The location he chose speaks volumes. Silvermoon Harbor, quiet and out of sight. Not exactly the kind of place one picks for diplomacy or ceremony. This feels like something else entirely. Whatever he's planning won't be written down in any official record. Come, let's find out what the Regent Lord has to say.
I'm guessing Lorthamar needs something done in secret. Never forget that the sun casts the deepest shadows.
It's not true. You could get one of those billion lumen lights. Humanity built some weird shit. The harbor, huh? Oh no, that sound was me landing, not me breaking the supplies.
Baladash, Malinora.
Harvard's come today, real
What
gift.
I
I'm here, Lorthamar.
Isn't this discreet? So what's the mission?
Yes, so discreet. These random residents are just
Twilight
walking up and
Blade has
listening.
sensitive information, not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'Thalas. Silvermoon is restless enough with the storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic. If the Twilight's blade has any other intelligence, I want it returned or destroyed. Recover what you can, burn the rest.
My kind of mission.
I trust you will do what needs to be done.
Was that?
I'll scout the path. Don't delay. Timing is...
The fuck is Zebtella Ruins? Dungeon. It's okay. Something else, perhaps, to do later. It's my bedtime though. Like genuinely. I have a big test tomorrow.
Shorelaron.
47 herbalism. Could try doing some lovely scribing. Argent leaf pigment. Okay, so they do all have their own kinds of pigment, which is insanity. Why is this resetting? What?
My good.
Teach me, my lady. Sienna ink and Muncell ink.
Treat my wares with care.
Yeah, I use my entire fucking Regent bag just for ink and pigments.
Anaria Shala.
I can only make one. That's fine. It raises it by 3, I think. No, I guess not. Guaranteed chance of getting 1 skill up.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
I require more skill. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah, that's probably it for me. I'll have to wake up a little early. Well, earlier than I did today, anyway. Find the EPs. Probably get right back on after after my test. Well, I'll get food and then come get on. Yes, food. I'm so tired. Look, I don't even know what to do. Just having trouble with the brain. Right. Because what I gotta do is find someone to raid. I just need to focus for a second. Figure it out. I didn't get drops for myself, apparently. Kinda sucks. Unless I just don't have drops enabled. But y'all were getting drops. Is that just settings and not drops? I guess that's okay. February. Gurgles and Fishmonger May. Drops enabled. I wouldn't even know where that is though. Count settings? No? I don't know. There. says I have 99% of 4 hours. I'm sure it'll work out. Anyway. Fucking raid, somebody here. A lot of people off for Thursday night. I guess we can raid VB. The Veebs. The VBs. If I remember how to do that. I should have a BB. Wolf, okay. Been on a while though too. Alright. Thank you so much everybody for hanging out with me today. More World of Warcraft later. I hope to see you all again in the future. I should be able to do more tomorrow, right? Yeah, because I can just come home and get right to it. I had to wait till 3 p.m. to play this content. Anyway. Hope to see you again. Hope you had a good time. And always remember to stay foxy. Not that you have. Oh, he literally just went offline, I think. Wow. Wow, he just went offline. At least that's what it's telling me. That he just died. Okay, so the last one out. Whatever, fine. Now eligible to get the thing. Okay, well now I have to pick someone else. I'll make it Hopi Wolf. I don't even know who that is. That's okay. I followed a lot of people for this reason. Start the raid. We'll do it again. Hopi Wolf. Okay. Thanks everybody. Hope you have a good time. Hope you were good. Always remember to stay foxy. Not that you have any choice. All right. I'm going now. Goodbye. Goodbye forever.